Well, hello everybody. How are we doing? Happy hecking Friday, and also happy start of 12 Days of Christmas marathon stream. My Christmas has officially begun in more ways than one, because we did get a surprise Project Zomboid multiplayer drop yesterday, which some of us were expecting and some of us weren't. I wasn't. It's happening all at once. So there is probably at least one thing that I have forgotten to do for this stream, and we will find out as we go. But
cat_bloodmoon
Cat,
just
hello.
subscribed.
Thank you for your 34 months. I've just realised my volume is like super low on my headphones. Cat, thank you so much for that. We are doing a marathon stream. What does that mean? It means lots of things. It means anybody who either is a new subscriber, a prime subscriber, or a recurring sub, you get your name on a bauble. And I've started putting the subs from this month on the tree already. And the tree has survived the cat so far. It's excellent. Look at who's on top of the tree. Look at who's on top of the tree as well. Frickin' spiffo. To celebrate Project Zomboid. Oh, Dad!
Moterridge Rider just
Moterridge
subscribed.
Rider. Dad's going on the tree as well. That is the first thing that's happening. Anybody who subs, upgrades their sub, throws bits, throws stickers, is a new patron. If you're on YouTube and you become a member, or you send a super chat or a tip, it all goes onto the timer.
Sci-Fi Hayes just subscribed. Vadam's Raid,
And
Vadam's Watermelon Spin, Vadam's
Sci-Fi
Raid.
Haze, thank you. Look at what Sci-Fi Haze has updated for us. Especially for Christmas, we have a Christmas penny cat jam for whenever we have a hype train. Look at that. It's all kicking off.
Hadat03 just subscribed.
Hadat?
A bauble.
You're a bauble. Hadat, thank you so much for your resub. And Platty, yes, if you have a gift sub currently and you choose to make that into a recurring sub or a prime sub, that also counts on the timer, and it will also count as a bauble as well. Lizard, thank you for the bits. Ruby, thank you for the bits. All of the bits count as well, even if you send 5 bits. I think 5 is the minimum amount to get it to
just gifted 5 subs.
to get it to
It's
kick
a
off.
beautiful
Oh gosh, it's happening. Look at this.
Look at the sky.
Who did
Look
that?
at the sun. Look at the peaceful
Old Bear
meadows
Gaming
all
did that.
around.
Thank you very much for
No
the 5
fighting.
gifted subs. I'm going to have to try and stay on top of all of this now. Oh, goodness me. Right, who's going on the tree? Cat
Wait,
is going on the tree.
wait, what's that?
It's all going on. Thank you, guys.
5 gifted
Oh!
subs to Miss Madams, you monsters!
Yeah, no. Oh, for feck's sake, aren't we have to keep on top of all these thank yous?
5 subs.
Jeez.
Congratulations on joining the Miss Madam's Turtle Conservation family.
Okay, we'll say thank
With your
yous
simple
afterwards.
donation of
Holy
5
crap.
Twitch subscriptions, you are helping a turtle in need. Whether it's
I wasn't
snack time
expecting
in the
this
shade
much
of
all
a
in one go at the
tropical
beginning.
monstera plant, feeding
Absolute
time with
chaos.
some choice collard greens or cantaloupe.
Yeah, no,
or
thank
an
you so much. I'm going to have to add on your
underwater
extra
nocturnal
5 months because the timer
These
will have
happy
only added
turtles find
1.
nothing but contentment and bliss.
Let me
at
calculate.
theirs.
You did
To find
6
out more
months in
about
advance,
the totally
didn't you?
real and not made up Miss Madam's Turtle Conservation Clinic, please visit
Right, that's an extra 15 minutes to be added on, which I have to do manually.
This message is brought to you by Molly Berry. All donations made to Miss Madam's on Twitch
There
go
we
towards
go.
keeping Vic clothed, housed, fed, and happy. And only a small part actually go towards
Lizard, thank you for the bits. Sue for the 5 gifted. Sleepy Dragon
message meant to elicit laughter and merriment during
for the
the crowd.
5
After subject
gifted.
to 5 Twitch subs and more. Miss Madam's is not responsible for the lack of turtle
Right,
conservation.
who have I got to put on the tree? We need to put Cat Blood Moon on the tree.
So
We need
thank
to
you for your
put
gift subs and thank you for supporting Miss
Haddart and
Madam's on
Sci-Fi
Twitch.
Haze are going on
And
the
have
tree
a
as well.
fantabulously turtle-rific day.
Haddart, Sci-Fi Haze. Got to put the Christmas music back on. You're not sure the tree's
Yeah,
big
no,
enough?
just
It's quite a small
subscribed.
tree, isn't
Just
it?
a couple
I think
minutes.
we can do it though. I think we'll be okay. We were okay last year, although I did have to buy a whole extra pack of baubles
just
to get it to
gifted
work.
5 subs.
Bloomin' hell. Okay, let me say thanks again because that was a lot in one go. Let me also explain to you how the stream stickers work, because each sticker individually won't add to the timer. So the way that we're going to run stream stickers with the timer is every 2,500 bits that tick up with the stickers, it triggers a party. Okay, if you've not witnessed a stream stickers party, well, you'll get to here. And when that happens, I will manually add half an hour to the timer. So don't worry if you're sending a sticker and you don't see the time go up. That's why. It gets bulk added on, because for some reason individual stickers don't like to trigger the timer, no matter what I do. But thank you very much, Lizard, for the bits, Sue for the 5 subs, Old Bear for the bits, Yena for your 6 months. I think that's 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Sleepy Dragon, Old Bear for the 5 gifted as well, Ruby for the bits. We hecking love a party. We do. There's also going to be, every day that I'm live, this event is capped at 12 days, 100 hours, if the timer does max out. But every day that we're live, there's going to be at least 2 giveaways. At the end of stream, there will be a bigger giveaway. And today's giveaway is going to be a whole bunch of merch from my own line, which I will show you shortly. And in the middle of every stream, we're going to do a game code giveaway as well. And I've got a bunch of really awesome developers, publishers, and companies to kind of help support those giveaways throughout the event as well, which includes people like Wildcard. We've got the Fun Pimps who do 7 Days to Die. They're sponsoring a day. We've got Fireshine, Dead Good Media, Guillotine. Who else have we got? We've got Nitrodo. They're going to be giving away... I've got 10 server vouchers for them to give away. We've even got a PC case from Fractal. And we have a Steam Deck from Elgato. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening. There's a lot happening. Hopefully over the next 12 days. And on top of all of those things, we're going to be launching a Project Zomboid B42 multiplayer server today. It's going to be a testing server because the multiplayer is still unstable and it's a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky, but I figured it would be fun just to kind of hop on and play and give it a go and kind of test it out together. A Steam Deck, yeah, Elgato are in this year. That won't be until a bit later in the event. But yeah, lots of really heckin' cool stuff. We've got like bundles of game code giveaways as well. I've got an entire ARC collection in terms of game codes to give away too. A Steam Deck. Oh no, a Stream Deck, sorry. Stream Deck. The streamer tool. Not a Steam Deck. Sorry. Didn't mean to overexcite some of you there. I wish. If I could get Steam on board, that would be wonderful. Maybe next year. Thanks for clarifying, Duck. You like my shirt? Thank you. I do have a really cool collection of Christmas jumpers to show off. I apologise if I've missed anybody's messages. That was a lot in one go at the start of stream. Thank you very much for adding some time to that timer. You guys are awesome. Let's put Penny Jam, Christmas Penny Jam away. I'm trying to get through everything for this event. There's also new emotes. There's new emotes for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. The new emotes for tier 1 are the penny sausage emotes that you can put in any order you like. Maybe, there we go. Thank you, Sleepy Dragon. Somebody could demonstrate in chat. There we go. I don't know how long this tree is going to stay intact because Penny's not discovered she's not discovered the baubles yet. So, I don't know how well this is going to go because this is the first year I have a cat and a tree. And then the tier 2 and 3 emotes are a new caricature of my face. For anybody, just because I feel like I've neglected tier 2 and 3 subscribers, so I wanted to give you guys some emotes as well. So I will put those in chat. We've got, for tier 2, we've got the laughing emote, And we've got the Lighthouse Simulator emote. And then tier 3 is... Hang on. Where is tier 3? There we go. This is fine. And eyebrows. There we go. Miss Messy, hi. I'm going to try and say hi to you all in a minute. I feel like I've not been able to catch up yet. Hang on. Hang on. All right, that's everybody on the tree. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for your bits. Thank you very much. If you hear a crash in the middle of the night, you will have a good idea of what it is. I think I'm going to have to keep this room locked when she is, yeah, when she's in, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to keep it locked at night because I'm not going to trust that she's going to, yeah, knock it all down. But yeah, there's a lot of you guys here. Thank you for the lovely start to stream.
From where is the wizard who stole the gift of?
Ellie, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Still, I can recall his terrible gaze.
Cheers. The lovely voice of I'm Sean
the
Bean.
5 subs facing each other.
Folks, if you've been gifted a sub, please come
If
say
you're
thanks
the
to
god,
your
then show me
gifters
the
as well.
way.
You always get Sean. It's fate.
Crush your enemies and see them
Oh, your
driven
brain
before
hurts. Why does your brain
and
hurt,
hear the
Miss
lamentation
Muzzy?
of the gifters. Hear the lamentation of the gifters. Oh,
Hear the
you've
lamentation
caught
of the
me out.
gifters.
You're bloody generous, you. 1, 2, 5.
Thank you very
you're
much,
so
Ellie.
goddamn good looking.
Thank you for
Pure
adding to the
underscore
timer.
nightmare underscore just gifted 5 subs.
You wake up with a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Muzzy. I know Bolero was in here earlier. Bolero's got the flu as well. If you are ill in any way today, I hope that you can have some time to rest up and feel a bit better. Ruby's coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Ruby, thank you.
Therapy 467 just
Therapy!
gifted 5 subs.
That's an interesting way to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And for the bits. How do I say your name? Cap Tap Fixia? Is that how I say your name? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I think that's in Dutch. I want to say that's in Dutch. Thanks. With the 120 stream streak, thank you for all the streakers at the start of stream as well. I've been running around, as my mother would say, I've been running around like a blue-ass fly today, trying to get everything kind of in place and ready for this event. Because yesterday we had a bit of a surprise announcement that Build 42 for Project Zomboid Multiplayer is live. So I had to spend a decent amount of time yesterday server testing and making sure everything is ready to go today. We haven't quite launched a server just yet, but it'll probably happen at some point over the next half an hour. I figured we would chat for a bit and hype for a bit before doing that. But if you are interested in joining us for Project Zomboid, it's a server that is open to anybody who is a patron of mine through the Patreon platform. Anybody who you do need to be 18 or over to join. And the server will be, it's essentially a testing server. Okay, so we're soft launching it today. What does that mean? That means in the very near future, it's going to have a wipe and we'll do a hard launch. Because at the moment, it's very unstable. It's very janky. It's quite funny. It's playable though, and it's fun, which is the important thing. So really, the main purpose of launching it kind of softly today is so that we can test it out, you know, find any issues with it, find any issues with the settings to see if anything needs tweaking so that when we do the hard launch, hopefully by that time, some modders will have had chance to work on mods and stuff as well. So we can add in a couple of those. But yeah, if you are a patron, I've put the details about this in the Zomboid server channel. Do have a little read through the set zombie population. So I want this to be more beginner friendly, let's say. It will still be a challenge in the beginning if you're new to the game, and you will die a lot. I will probably die a lot, but it's part of it. But yeah, that is the plan for today. And throughout the next 12 days, there's a lot happening game-wise. There's a lot. Not just Zomboid, but we have Ark Lost Colony launching next week. A Rust server a yearly Rust server. It only runs for a month a year that I play on is launching as well. And then amongst that, we've got a whole bunch of indie games to jump into. Yeah. Okay, Dirk was helping me test yesterday, and there was a moment that I did have to leave Dirk to fend for themselves. Dirk, did you get my message earlier? I think I figured out why the zombies were following us to the ends of the earth. I think I might have found the setting to fix. Who dies in multiplayer first? Sorry, September Duck, my money is on you. Wow. So I think Duck's going to be running their own server, but and I know Molly's running their own server as well. There's so many creators that are running servers, and my personal plan is, of course, I'm going to be playing on my own server for as much as possible, but I'm hoping that I can jump onto some of my friends' servers as well when I'm not streaming. I'm just really excited to get to play with everybody. I think those of us who are big Zomboid fans, we've been waiting for this for quite a while. Never leave a ducky behind. I will do my best not to leave you behind again. I'm sorry. But yeah, today is going to be a full Zomboid day. Most days throughout this event are going to be playing one game and then moving on to another. We will decide our giveaways through games of marbles, so there will be a few marbles as well. But yeah, I figured with the server, it's going to be good to kind of be around for the chopper event, you know. Yeah. If it wasn't for conflicting server sponsors, I would say you all should get together and do a bit meta community server. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, in the future, maybe things can align, Beard, but at the moment, it's difficult when different creators have different obligations to server sponsors. I mean, I'm sponsored by Nitrodo. If you are looking to set up your own B42 server, I am partnered with them, and I do have a link for them, which I'll put in chat. If anybody, because it's not straightforward setting up your own project Zomboid server, if anybody has any questions or needs any help with server setup, please pop into my Discord, pop into the Zombie Games channel, and ask any questions you have there. I'll be happy to help when I'm not live, obviously. I'm not that much of a good multitasker, sadly. But yeah. Once you understand how the setup works, then it's fine. But you essentially have to dig into the files and know which files to dig into. But yeah. Also, I realised I've minimised my YouTube chat. Oh my goodness! How are we doing over there? Colin, hello. Fred, hello. Evan, hello. Evan is asking, what is the top 3 foods you will miss if the zombie apocalypse arrives? That is an excellent question. Pizza. And then from pizza, cheese. What's the third one? Chocolate. All the dairy things, I think. Sierra, hello. Fred, you're going to play on Nomi's server? Enjoy! But yeah, we stream to Twitch as well, Fred, if you're still there. So we dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. My Twitch chat tends to be a lot busier. If you see a lot of the hyping going on, that's all through Twitch usually. One of these days, I would love to see YouTube streaming kind of evolve a little bit more so that we can add those same fun extensions in for you guys as well. But if any of you, I know most people on YouTube are kind of set with being over there, but if for whatever reason you want to join us on Twitch, there is the link to my Twitch channel as well. What kind of cheese is my favourite? That's a tough one. Brie. I'm a big fan of brie. I just ordered a mini brie wheel for Christmas. That's my Christmas contribution to my mum and dad when I go home for Christmas dinner. What is the timer above my head? That timer is when stream finishes, Banshee. Yeah. Anytime somebody subs or resubs or tips or puts bits in the chat or does gift subs or becomes a new patron or upgrades their sub, time goes on to that timer. And a maximum of 100 hours can be added in total. I have to cap it because Christmas. Andy, hello. Is it you or does the sound and the video not 100% sync on YouTube? fellow YouTubers, how are things looking over there? Because I noticed that YouTube did change its interface for live streaming. So I don't know if that has maybe fiddled with some settings that I'm unaware of. If anybody's able to kind of comment on YouTube and how things look, that'd be wonderful. Then we can figure out if it's a me issue or a you issue, Andy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Gitsate subscribing.
Gitsate 666
Gitsate!
just subscribed.
Thank you so much. That's a first time recurring sub as well. Thank you. I'm gonna put you on a heckin' Christmas tree bauble. Thank you so much. Gitsate, you're going on the tree. Let's have a look. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. I just ordered a mini brie wheel. I've only ordered 2 cheese wheels this year. So the mini brie wheel, though, it is really small. It's like the size of a camembert. It's like that big. Like that big. But yeah, I wanted to get some really nice cheese, but like not get too much of it, if that makes sense. I'd rather have like a few really nice pieces than a lot of kind of mediocre pieces. That's my philosophy when it comes to cheese. It looks okay to you, Beard? Yeah. Oh, apparently, yeah. I think there might be an issue my end, actually, Andy. I'm having a look now, and there's a couple of problems. What I will do is, before we launch a Zomboid server, I'll see if I can diagnose them now. If it's something I can't diagnose, what I'll probably have to end up doing is stopping the YouTube stream. And then if anybody wants to come over to Twitch, they can. Hopefully we look good on Twitch, though. Are we looking good? Things looking as they should. Is this... Oh, you're on Wolfstar's tree as well. Excellent. I've got so many baubles. I had my Christmas tree baubles in the downstairs cupboard, and I'm so frightened that there's going to be a spider in there or something. I can put my hand in and there's going to be a spider. Twitch is A-okay, thanks, Dane. I look incredible on Twitch. Well, thank you, Medseat. Oh no, the brie wheel is bigger than 5 centimeters. That's very small. No, it's like that big. Gitsate, thank you so much. There's your bauble. Going on the tree. Kind of feels like Jenga putting stuff on the tree. Will Spiffo fall off the top? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Can I do anything with YouTube? Because it is not looking good, is it? Yeah, I feel like they changed a bunch of stuff. I mean, it says excellent, but then I can see that it's blurry. YouTube, what do you mean? Stream settings. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we're at normal latency. I wonder if I reduce the bitrate slightly, if that will help. Don't let the brie explode, you'll get debris everywhere. But okay. I think I have to do it through OBS. Yeah, I'm going to reduce the bitrate. I don't know if this will help or not.
God, I love being a turtle!
Hackerman Lex just
Lex,
subscribed.
hi!
FGS 17 Kiri 17.
Lex, thank you so much for your 17 months. You get to go on a heckin' Christmas tree bauble as well. How are you doing, Lex? It is good to see you. 17! And there's even an emote to go with it. Look at that. I'm going to put on a bauble Hackerman Lex. Thank you very much for that. The YouTube's looking fine to you. It's weird, Colin, because my end it's looking like proper pixelated and weird. But yeah, I don't know what else I can do. You just got home, time for ramen. Excellent lunch choice. I don't know what I've got for my dinner today. I've prepared for this event by getting in a load of fancy ready meals just to make life as easy as possible. It seems to have stabilized. Excellent. YouTube has stabilized. Thank you. Yeah, any feedback of quality, if it changes as we go, just let me know and I can adjust some things at least. For sure. Your sub doesn't renew until the 29th, so you're still going to end on the tree. Don't you worry. So the way that the baubles work is anybody who subscribes in December will go on the tree.
UB1985 just subscribed.
Yubi, thank you for your 8 months. Yubi gets to go on the tree as well. Yeah, don't worry about it. You will get to go on at some point. But yeah, we're going to do baubles for a little bit, and then I do plan on launching the server in about 25 minutes. Is there anybody in chat who's going to be joining me straight away? Because I know a lot of folks, obviously, this has been a bit of a surprise drop for us, hasn't it? And a lot of folks maybe are working or playing elsewhere and stuff. But I could tell you the plan for the Zomboid server if you are joining. Right, UB, you are going on the bauble. 1985. It was a surprise drop for the server providers. I think I knew before Nitrodo did. I messaged Nitrodo straight away, like, help! This is happening! Okay, a bauble for Yubi, a bauble for Lex. But yeah, I think we'll get there. The known issues that I have encountered so far, there's still a lot of like desyncing issues when you with visually and with the sound. Like when you hit a zombie, you hear like 2 noises, and it's a little bit disorientating. The other thing I've noticed is that your characters can't learn any skills through the Life and Living show or through VHS at the moment, which is a bit of a kind of roadblock for starting out. So hence why I don't really want to hard launch a server right now. Yeah, it's part of their marketing strategy, I think, Talk, just launching things at the last minute. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they really have anyone dedicated as such to that. Hopefully they will at some point, because I think I would love to see more people get into Zomboid over time. I really would. And that they don't seem to do a lot on the marketing front. Like Zomboid just seems to have a very dedicated existing player base, you know. But yeah, baubles, let's have a look. Oh, Penny! Have you seen the tree? What's this? She's staring at me at the moment. You've been patient this long, you can be for another couple of weeks for it to get stable. Yeah, exactly. There's no rush at the end of the day, you know. And we can still play, we can still hang out, which is the most important bit, you know. But yeah, if you have a single player save file, and you haven't tried to load it, then don't, because any single player files from before the update yesterday do not work. They've done a lot of modernization and changed the back ends of the game code. And it just means that those older save files are just not compatible anymore. There are reports of some mods working for people, but we are going to be playing unmodded at the moment to give the modders a chance to update everything. And then we can kind of add some back in. Yeah, Rat Race is gone. I posted a screenshot in Discord. I logged on and it had gone, the game had reset to 0 days, survived, 0 kills, and my character was just naked and dead as I logged in. It was quite something. Yeah. I do have a backup of that though. I have a backup, so if there ever was a way to make it work in the future, then it's there. But I highly doubt there is a way to make it work in the future, unless you were willing to revert back to 42.12, which honestly, I'm kind of fine. I have accepted the fact that, you know, with this being the unstable branch, that things break. You know. Oh, Dark is confirming proximity inventory still works. Nice. Yeah, I should imagine modders are hard getting to work at the moment to get things fixed up. I hope that my in-game music is fixed now, because that was broken with the last patch. We'll have to see. But yeah, I think I'm almost ready to go. I think we're almost ready to launch. I think Ruby said that they were joining straight away. I think Sarah might be joining at some point, although I know she's got work today. So it depends whether or not she decided to take a sick day. I don't know. I don't think you could play Project Zomboid and not be fine with death and starting over. True. It's a part of the experience, I think. All in all. Right. I'm just going to check a few things before we get going. I think. And then we're good to go. And we're good to go. Awesome. The first thing to get used to is combat, true. Yeah, I think that's the biggest hiccup, isn't it? If you are joining us today, we are going to start out in Rosewood. That is where we're starting, and the aim is to try and get the fire station down as a community centre. I'm going to go through my build as well. Like, there are a few things trait-wise which are quite broken as well, because they introduced a new trait, which is pretty cool. But it seems to have broken a few other things. So the build that I picked today probably won't be the build I end up with on multiplayer. Yeah, we're loading in. I've pressed go on the server. So that will take about 5 minutes to get set up. If folks are kind of struggling to get on the server, if you've not tried to join a Zomboid server before, hit me up and I can kind of help with that.
We love you, Miss V. Your stream is always so amazing.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for adding some time to the timer. You're awesome. Thank you. They took away wakeful trait. They've taken away all of the sleep traits. Yes. And we don't think that that's intentional, but it remains to be seen. I mean, it's only been just over 24 hours since the update dropped. So, yeah, it's just a case of kind of waiting to see what the Indie Stone kind of patch out. You're ready to go. Awesome. Yeah, the easiest way I found to join is if you go through Steam, go up to view game servers and then add the server IP to your favorites. That is the easiest way that I have seen. It looks like the server is up. And then when you log on for the first time, and this goes for any Zomboid server that you're playing on, any dedicated Zomboid server, before you make a character, the game will ask you to put in the server password if you need to put that in. And then it will also ask you to name your character and give yourself a password as well. I'm not quite sure why it does that. So that nobody else logs in as your character, I guess. Maybe. Oh, Soulstar, hi.
Soulstar Singer just subscribed. Vadams Billy Bongos.
How are you
Vadams
doing?
Billy Bongos.
Thank you
Vadams
for
Billy
your
Bongos.
11
Vadams
months
clap.
of
Vadams
Prime.
clap. Vadams clap. Vadams Billy Bongos. Vadams Billy Bongos. Vadams Billy Bongos.
I'm going to put you on the heckin' tree, Soulstar. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. I'm not showing you my screen at the minute, and actually, if you're streaming Zomboid multiplayer, be aware of this. You probably don't want to show your screen as you're logging in because it shows the server IP. And ideally, you don't really want to be flashing that out to people. So, yeah, have your big face on when you're logging in, I would say. Right, Soulstar. Let's have a look. Soulstar Singer going on the Christmas tree. Yeah, Duck, make sure you hide it. Cause it's not just you might accidentally show your password. The server failed to respond. I think that's just because it's not actually loaded in yet. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I always do this. You were thinking of streaming it, but you think you'll wait for the hard launch. I mean, you do you. Like this, if you're a patron of mine and you want to stream from the server, please go for it at any point. That's all good by me. Yeah. Okay, Christmas tree bauble. Let's give you a red one. You could be the first red bauble on the tree. we go, Cellstar. There we go. On the 3. Sparkly, yeah, sparkly red one. Let me see. Did I definitely start the server? No. I didn't press start. There we go. It would help if you pressed the start button, wouldn't it? Excellent start to the day. Excellent. Yeah, my plan today is to finish stream when we get the chopper event. I mean, provided there's time on the clock, I will go for between 8 and 9 hours a day, is the plan. I'm not one of these people that can do kind of 12 hours plus, back to back to back. I need my rest, you know. Oh, you know, it's my tree, Rex. Isn't it cool? It's embroidered, Swirly. I got it from Etsy a couple of years ago. It's one of my favourite Christmas jumpers. I have a couple of cool Christmas jumpers, actually. To wear over the next little bit. Okay. We just got to wait for it now. Wait for it to do its thing. Wait a minute. I think I was trying to connect to the wrong server as well, which doesn't help. I was trying to connect to the old server. Excellent. Good job, Vic. Everything's going good. Pardon me. I have streamer burps. Burps that are so quiet that you guys can't hear them. But I have to tell you that I've done them anyway. Joyous, how's it going? Hi. Hello. Okay, attempt 2 at logging in. It wasn't a streamer burp. Oh, did you hear it? No, you're not supposed to hear it. You were not supposed to hear. Okay, I need to figure out a password for myself. So technically you'll have 2 passwords. You'll have the server password and then your own password. You heard the burp? No. Slow overcast day for you? Yeah, the weather's pretty naff here, Joyous. Yeah. But I'm good, thank you. All go, go, go at the moment, but all good. Yeah, we just have to wait for it to be ready, I think. Oh, Vasherized! Thank you for your
Vasherized
Prime.
just subscribed.
Thank you. Well, whilst we're waiting, we will put you on the tree. Ruby, you'll have to let me know if you're able to get on. It's really funny. I've noticed that through the multiplayer testing that I've been doing, when you spawn in by default, you always spawn in the same house. Obviously, depending on which area you pick, everyone will spawn in the same house. It doesn't seem to be varied at the moment, which is, I'm not sure that's intended, to be honest. But there we go. All right, let's get you on the tree. Whoa!
Semester Morgan just
Mr.
subscribed.
Morgan, thank you for your resub as well. Hell yeah. Also going on that hecking tree. Thank you very much for your 8 months. Let's have a look. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Vasherized. It is coming up fast. I have all but one gift. In fact, no, I have all of my Christmas gifts bought now. I haven't wrapped them yet because not all of them have arrived.
Turtle made it to the water.
My nephew has his birthday on the 1st of January, so I also need to get him a birthday present still. I've got him a Christmas present. He's 3 years old. I got him a Gruffalo Space Hopper, which I think he is going to love. And I think my sister, his mom, is going to hate. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you're coming in here for the first time, we're just waiting for the server. I've just launched it, so just waiting for it to be ready. And then we're going to be jumping in. Lots of wrapping to be done. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get... I mean, it depends when this marathon stream actually ends. If it goes on for the full length, then I won't be able to wrap until Christmas Eve, but If it ends before then, I'll have time. You know, it's a good toy if the parents hate it. I can just see him like hopping everywhere and crashing into things. He's totally didn't step up the IP. Oh, yep, it's working. I'm loading in. We're joining game. And yeah, we're ready for character creation. Okay, let me get these baubles on the tree. Thank you very much, Semester Morgan and Vasherized, for that. You have also added to the timer, too. You thought I was an opera singer, not a rapper. Why not both? Your niece's birthday is also 1st of January, but she'll be 16, so the days of giving fun presents have now passed. Oh, yeah, it definitely gets to that point with kids, doesn't it? Where they become suddenly a lot more fussy about what they want. Unless you're me and you're autistic and I feel like I'm relatively easy to buy for because I have a bunch of quite kind of, I don't want to call them childish special interests, but quite often people associate them with being a child. Things like dinosaurs. It's like, buy me anything with a dinosaur in it and I'm going to be happy, you know? Okay, baubles are on the tree. Let's make a character, folks. Let's do it. Let's go. Your ping is too high. Oh, Ruby. Yeah, I think there is a ping limit of 400. Because if the ping is any higher than that, then it kind of stresses everybody else out. The server's based in Germany, I believe. Is there anywhere, Ruby, is there anywhere that you know of where if I were to base a server, it would be more helpful to you? Because I don't mind potentially moving it to East Coast America, if that's more helpful, or moving it to the UK. I can't really move it anywhere else besides that, because then it starts to affect me. But if there is a way that we can make it work, I would love to try. Yeah, buy me a dinosaur and I'm happy. Why? I feel like my camera's like really bright today. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. There we go. That's a bit better. You think a London or New York host would be better for most folks? Yeah. It let you in your second attempt. Oh, this is going to be fun. Because Ruby's over in Australia. Let's see how this plays out, shall we? Let's put a character together. Let's do it. Thank you for your lurk. And thank you for your resub earlier. Thank you. And do you think autistic people are the ones that keep the dino nugget industry alive? True! I may or may not have some dinosaur nuggets in my freezer. Oh, your partner's downloading, so it's not helping. Yeah, that won't help. True. But yeah, let's see how we get on. Like this is for testing anyway. So you know, if we rubber bands all over the place, if we die all over the place, then we do, you know. This is going to be my character. I'm going to go back to one of my older builds from build 41 because something I'm good at is biffing zombies. So I'm going to pick the fire officer as my occupation, which actually gives me 0 points to spend. I have +1 point in X. It gives me an extra, I don't know how many extra points it is in fitness, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gives me an extra 1, 2, 3, like an extra point, 1 point into fitness and strength and running, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And something I think to consider with multiplayer builds is you can't pause time. Time can't be paused unless you have it in your settings. Your character doesn't sleep. So having a think about the things that might annoy you as a player because of that might affect what occupation and traits you pick. For example, I would usually pick slow reader because I can just speed up time in single player, but I don't like to pick that for multiplayer because it's just really painful, I'll be honest. Also, because you can't sleep, if you're exercising loads to get your fitness and strength up, then your character's going to go through, you know, significant portions of the day where you're in a lot of pain and can't do a lot. And I don't like that. So I would rather start off with a character that's higher in fitness and strength and not have to grind out those things, personally. Yeah. Yeah, I think we spawn in Rosewood and we're going to try on getting the firehouse as a community center, Ruby. You got half a dozen packs of the Halloween-themed tater smileys from Lidl. Oh, I have not even seen those, Joyous. I feel like I need those in my life. Metal Hammer is asking for a wine pairing. You want a good wine pairing for a Christmas dinner? What have you got? What is the, like, focus of your Christmas dinner? Have you got meat on the table? If so, what type? Are you doing something veggie or something vegan? Metal Hammer, because that will change what recommendation I give you. And in fact, anybody who wants Christmas wine recommendations, do also put them in the wine channel in Discord, because I can actually send you links in there to specific products and things. Thunderchild High, you made that mistake, slow reader. I have actually sped up the reading speed, so it's twice as fast to compensate for the lack of being able to speed up time. So yeah, negative traits. I am going to go in with the go-tos for me, which are slow healer, weak stomach, conspicuous, prone to illness, and thin-skinned. And then we'll see where we're at. I'm probably going to have to add some more in to balance out the positives I want to take, but those are my base. There is a new trait. Have you guys seen this? There's a new trait called motion sensitive. Gets motion sickness in a moving vehicle. No, thank you. Absolutely not taking that. That sounds horrendous. I don't know if it actually gives you like a visual effect as a player, or if it's not quite that bad. But yeah, I want to do a lot of driving, so I don't want to take it. I don't even want to try it. It's a good solid safe food for you, Joyous. And if you get bored, you make them fight. I love that. There's nothing worse when, as an autistic person, you have a safe food that either gets discontinued or they change the recipe. Oh, I had that happen to me recently. I was ordering the same burritos from a company called Simmer, and I've been eating them almost every night since January. And then last month they decided to take them off the menu, except for maybe once every 8 weeks. So they're next on the menu next week. So I've ordered so many of them, and I'm just going to put them in the freezer. Okay, what are my non-negotiables for positive traits in this scenario? It's going to be keen hearing every single time. Fast learner, plus 30% XP gains across the board except for fitness and strength. Cat's eyes, because being able to see more in the dark is really nice, especially for you guys watching. What else? Non-negotiables. Nothing else really. Those are like my must-haves. Wilderness knowledge is really nice, but for this type of playthrough, I actually don't think I need it, because we're going to have regular loot settings, which means lots of books, which I'm not used to from playing the rat race. So we still got 8 points. I really want to take athletic. No, I don't. I want to take not athletic. What's the other one? Stout. Yeah, +2 strength. I'm going for a strength and fitness build. So that only gives me 2 points. I would love to also take fit, but then I still have 4 more points to spend. How do I want to spend it? I'm going to go cowardly, especially prone to becoming panicked, because that will disappear after about 3 months of being in game. That's a trait I can get rid of. I'm not going to pick Smoker. I was tempted to try it on this run, but I think Smoker's a bit horrible at the moment. I still have 2 points. I might just go clumsy. I make a bit more noise when I move. It's fine. I can manage that. First aider to counter the slow healer. So my philosophy is, for where I'm at with my game experience, Fodge, is that I don't need any of those first aid traits, because I'm going to try and just avoid getting injured altogether. That's my kind of philosophy. It might be useful for somebody who's just starting out and is more likely to injure themselves, but for me, I can largely avoid it. Yeah, they have updated Smoker. I found it really hard to, like, when in my testing yesterday, I was smoking like whole packets of cigarettes and I still wasn't completely getting rid of the stressed moodle. And I don't think that's intentional, Swirly, but the intentional thing is that non-smokers in-game are supposed to be able to reduce their stress moodle by smoking, which they never used to be able to. But yeah, I think there's a few things wrong with the traits that need adjusting that I don't think are intentional by Indie Stone. So we'll have to wait to see what happens with patches. Because we can't learn skill points through the television or VHS at the moment, if people can make it work, I'd be tempted to take things like handy. Like having a leg up with maintenance, like carpentry is the big thing that I'm kind of worried about. I mean, even going in as a carpenter would be useful, I think. Hi, Molly, how are you? Good morning. I'll say good morning. It's not morning for you. It's afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon. Also, before we actually go into the server, I am going to take a break and go for a pee. Because I feel like once we start, I'm just not going to get a chance to. Yeah, so TV and VHS work in single player, just not on either a self-hosted server or a dedicated server for some reason, Salissa. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody's even joining me. I know Ruby's trying to get on. Ruby, what character, if you're able to get on, what character are you going with? Go piss, girl. I will go in a minute. I just want to get this bit done. Who's saying VHS isn't working? Me. I'm saying it's not working. It relieves boredom, but it doesn't give you skills at the moment in either self-hosted or dedicated servers, unless they've patched it out in the last, like, 2 minutes. Yeah. I don't think that's intentional, though. I think that's a bug, Molly. Yeah. Yeah, because ideally we need somebody who has a leg up on carpentry, I think. But I'm just debating whether or not I want to take handy. What negative traits could I take to counteract that? I wouldn't mind taking Reluctant Fighter, decreased combat XP gains. I think it decreases combat XP gains by 25%, but I'm automatically gaining 30% XP with Fast Learner. But then I would still need another 4 points to spend, and I don't really want to take anything else unless I'm going to risk it and just not be good at carpentry. Miss Mezzy, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Lord Arakab, hi as well. And yeah, we're going to go in as Miss V with our firefighter. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, I think before I get started, I am going to go pee because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to once we get going. So I know I'm taking a bit of an earlier break than usual, but it feels like a good time to do it. So yeah, I'll be quick and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. Hi, gang. Thank you for waiting. Sharilla, thank you so much for your raid. I was having a wee and I heard my raid alert go off and it surprised me. Folks, please go give Sharilla a follow if you haven't already. If that heart is empty at the top of chat, go fill it up. What were you playing? You had to dash as well to the bathroom. What? That emote's so cute. I love it. The little gingerbread person waving. What were you playing today? What were you up to? Ruta, hi. Sharilla, hi. And anybody else who's coming in with the raid or who's lurking, welcome. You've come at a good time because I'm just about to press go on my character for a brand new Project Zomboid server that I'm launching today. Oh, you're ready to click start as well, Ruby? We could try to do it at the same time and see if we can like spawn in the house at the same time. That'll be fun. But yeah, welcome in, folks. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time. I tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival, crafting, building, management games. And one of my favourite games of all time, Project Zomboid, launched their multiplayer yesterday, which is really exciting. So we actually get to play with other people now. So we're launching a server. I'm also doing a Christmas marathon stream that started today. So we'll be running giveaways. Today there's a little timer at the top of the stream as well, which can have, I think, about another 96 hours added onto it. So yeah, it should be a good one. Oh, you watched Game Trailers from the Game Awards, played demo for Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth, and then played Planet Crafter. The Game Awards, was that on last night? Have I missed it? Did I miss it? I mean, there's just so much going on this time of year. It's easy to do. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to catch up on that. I completely missed it. It was last night. Who won Game of the Year? I'm gonna guess it was Expedition 33. Who won Game of the Year? It was, of course it was. Yeah, Game of the Year. It won everything, yeah. I haven't played it myself yet, but people always rave about it, don't they? So it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, we're about to go. Are you ready? Ruby, are you ready to press play? Should we do it? Go! Spawning into Rosewood. Let's do it. So we'll both spawn in the same house, and it's going to be right in the middle of Rosewood. Oh god, please work. Please don't freeze. Oh god, it's going to crash, isn't it? I think I was sat so long in that screen, it's freaked out. Project Zomboid is not responding. Oh, do I have to make my character all over again? Okay, I could probably power through it, in fairness. Classic. 3 cat dude, how's it going? Hi. You just picked a few trailers to watch, something that would be interesting, and not all of them because there's so many shooters in PvP. Yeah, I feel like it's been such a weird year for games because there's been so many amazing games come out and so many big amazing games as well. And I do worry that maybe some of the smaller kind of indies didn't get as much of a look in as they could have done. Okay, I'm just doing all my things again in the hope that I can get on. Banshee, thank you for streaking. Yeah, I should have saved my character build. It won't take... In fact, I think I have it saved from yesterday. I think it's the same build. So it probably won't take me too long. Yeah. You're most hyped for the new Control game. Server has port closed. Performance is severely affected. Okay, that used to always be an error message that we got. But I hope that's not what's causing things to crash. Okay, well, it's saying click to start. This was working yesterday, chat. It was working yesterday. Oh! Yay! Ruby and Miss Messi are here. Let's go. Love that. So have you guys looted? Was there anything juicy? Oh, goodness. It's starting. Should we just let them in? Window open. Now, out of interest, I've just killed 2 zombies and there was definitely more sounds than just 2 dying. Okay, it is registering as 2 zombies killed. Fun. Right, let's go remove curtains and we're going to use the curtains as a backpack. I think. There we go. Oh, I'm not showing for you? What, my character isn't at all? You can't see me? Can you see Miss Mezzy? Let's have a look. What have we got in here? I can see the both of you. Right, rolling pin. I'm going in with the rolling pin as my weapon. I'm going to take an empty pot and fill it with water. Peanut butter and cinnamon. Delicious. Ever do a run and pick every good and bad trait? No, but that is an excellent idea for a fun playthrough. Heckin' ice cream. I'm going to eat that entire jar. Lovely. Let's have a look. Whoa, there's some useful things in here, actually. So there's a dye bottle that is 2 litres. If I empty out that dye bottle, I can use that to keep my water in. An empty bucket is useful and a box of garbage bags is useful. I'm going to take those. Maybe not useful like straight away, but will be useful at some point. Yeah, I'm going to swap out the pot of water for a thing of dye, I think. Is this a day 1 start? Hi, Cooper. It is. We've just launched the server right now. It's going to be janky as hell because it's still unstable, but the idea is that we're all going to kind of test it together. And then we'll do a hard launch once things have settled a bit. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, let's have a look upstairs. Honestly, I don't know if somebody like led all the zombies away or what, but it's like a lot quieter than I was expecting it to be. Oh, what do we got down here? Dryalint, my favorite. A small handle. A creamsicle. I'm just going to eat all the ice cream. Okay, here we go. Hammer is going to be a weapon of choice. I'm going to leave a hammer in here for somebody else because everyone's going to spawn in this house who comes to Rosewood. So I'm only going to take what I need. I'm going to take a pencil because then I can mark my map down. Don't really need those things right now. Oh, American Homesteading Magazine? What does that teach us? Make jar of preserved food. Excellent. First day of the zombie apocalypse, I'm going to eat the ice cream in the bucket. Something like that, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Miss Messi, no! Okay, there's like desync, so I'm going to try and help you. Good job! Oh. Ah, we're trying to open and close the door at the same time. Wait a minute, do you want that hat or can I have that hat? Ow, you knob. Oh, ow. Wait, what just happened? It said I was scratched and then I wasn't scratched. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It said I was scratched and then it said I wasn't scratched. Wait, did you get scratched? Oh no, I think something might be broken. My character is forever trying to pick up this hat. Where? No, you're confused? That's so strange. Okay, well apparently I'm fine. Would have got scratched. Oh, you want your hat back? You can't get it? Yeah, I can't pick it up either. Unless it's like out here. Grab. Yeah, I can't get it. I don't know. Classic multiplayer Jack. You need to do it after stream, lurking and get food. You got some pancakes. Enjoy. Shirella, thank you so much for bringing your folks here. I will do my best to look after them until your next to your next live. Thank you so much. You had a few glitches like that yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be a thing for a little bit. And we're going to have to just kind of deal with that, I think. You know. Oh, a red pen. Do I want a red pen over a pencil? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to close these curtains because then at least zombies won't see people kind of going around the house, you know? Because everyone's going to spawn in here. Okay, I can see that these menus are a little bit different already. They've changed quite a few little bits, haven't they? Okay, close the curtains. Okay, a matchbook is useful. That's all junk. I mean, I don't know why anybody would really need to come up here. But just in case they did, I'm going to close the windows. Close the curtains. There we go. Right, I think that's this house looted now. Isn't it? Yeah, that was weird that my injury just disappeared. Oh. The problem is with fighting too close together is the desync. So I'm going to let them deal with that. And I'm going to fight elsewhere. I'm gonna work my way over to the fire station, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't have a torch. Uh-oh. I don't have a torch, so unfortunately... This is as bright as it's gonna get for a little bit. Okay. So the zombies seem to kind of push back a little bit now. Not push back, sorry, but you kind of give them a knockback. Which is interesting. That never used to be a thing. Okay. Also, I feel like my character is just like way stronger. I mean, I know that I suppose I have pretty high strength compared to what I'm used to, and it's probably just that. Right, I'm going to wear this watch. Wear left wrist. There we go. And then we can actually see what time it is. It is 4:20 in the morning. There is a zombie just kind of... I don't know what they're doing down there. You've got a million questions. Can you make any place your base? Yeah, so there are some rules pinned to the channel. The Zomboid server channel in my Discord, but the way we have it set is so that you can have one safe house per player. And my rules are anywhere can be a safe house, but if you are going to make like a gas station as your safe house, you need to make sure that folks can access the gas pumps. Like they've got to be able to access them. Oh, hello. That zombie's just walking past me. I just got a mechanics book and some resin. Amazing. Loony Panic, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna see if it is possible to like fight my way to the fire station. It might not be. It might be just too many zombies to deal with. But I'm gonna try. You guys got anything good for me? Not really. Not really. Yeah, we're running, if anybody's interested kind of by the settings, we're running ×2 zombie population with no respawns and seeing how we get on with that. Zombies should behave in the kind of default single player way in terms of their intelligence, their speed, their damage, their hit points. Yeah. You see, now this is like at a point where it's like, okay, that's too many to fight now, so I'm just going to walk away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Zomboid life. It's It's one of my favourite games now, it's safe to say. Gas station roof to set up a base is the best, you think, Evan? Yeah, gas stations make really cool bases. I just want to make it so that if folks do that on the server, that anybody can still access the pumps, you know? Okay, there's like 4 of them there. The fire station's not looking too horrible. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. These zombie... Like, this zombie population doesn't feel like ×2 to me. It feels like ×1. I'll need to double check that I definitely set that correctly. Oh, it was suddenly daylight. Game of nighttime, daytime. A bit like Enshrouded, where going into day and night was always super abrupt. Okay. We're doing good. Yeah, there's definitely a few things that need tweaking, that's for sure. Yeah, look at that. You can kind of see it better in the daylight. When I'm hitting the zombie, they're like falling backwards. That's going to make killing like larger groups of zombies a bit more difficult. You're not just going to be able to line them up in a nice little conga line anymore. Sue, thank you very much for your lurk. You got a nap and then you'll return later. Okay, we will catch you in a bit. Okay. You got bitten as soon as you went outside. I'm so sorry. The reason why I like walked away was because if we're all fighting in like a really close proximity, it can actually end up being more dangerous because the zombies get confused as who to aggro towards. So actually, when we're group fighting, it's kind of better if you almost like pull away in 2 separate directions. But yeah, I've got a feeling, I mean... It's so weird that I got scratched and then I wasn't scratched. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up in a bad place today. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know why the zombies are moving around so much. I feel like them moving around so much is not normal behavior. Has anybody else playing multiplayer noticed this? They are moving around. Like, why? They should not be moving around like that. Yeah, even with you know, the settings that I changed, Duck, I don't know, they're still moving around like, hello? I mean, that's fine. If you want to go off that way, you go off that way, sir. You do that. I'm gonna try not kill zombies in here. I'm gonna try not kill zombies in here because I don't want to like mess this up. No, I want to get an axe. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna kill a couple of zombies in here. I lied. I'm killing a couple of zombies because I really want an axe. Oh god. Oh god. Actually, why am I pushing and shoving? I have a weapon. My bad. I didn't want to get blood everywhere, but yeah, I'm going to admit that that's going to happen, and then we just remove the bodies afterwards and clean up. I think. Have I ever played horror Minecraft? I have not. No. Is it good? Is that like a mod or something? Yeah, my character has a point in axe and an XP boost to axe. It's weird how it's killing all of those because I don't have multi-hit turned on. Yeah, I'm going to grab an axe. I'm actually going to grab both axes because I want to save one axe for wood cutting. And I'm going to put my short blunt weapons in here and I will leave the crowbars as well. Ideally, we don't really want these broken, so I'm gonna that's so yeah, they're behaving rather oddly, aren't they? Hello. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to leave these open until the area is clear because then they won't destroy them. And at the moment, you can't really build... Unfortunately, you can't really build garage doors. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's do this. We've got a few of us here now. Yeah, I'm going to try where possible to kill them outside. My character's a bit stressed because of the sound of the zombies bashing up against the fence. I think. If I see any zombies wearing like firefighter tops, I should have really kept a short blunt weapon for that because then we could kind of keep them in a good state. But yeah, this is going to take a hot second. This is going to be a lot of biffing. I'd be interested to know what characters Ruby and Miss Mezzy went with. Yeah, I think actually what is best off here is to just round them up and lose them. It's weird to me that they're all like on a mission though. Look at them. They're all like, where are they all roaming to? Like, where are they going? Why are they behaving so strangely? They all have got a party to attend. It must be. It's so strange. I wonder if I forgot to reset the speed setting, because I think by default in multiplayer they're all set to be fast shamblers rather than random, which is what the default for single player is for Apocalypse. Yeah. Nobody invited you. I wasn't invited either, Hizzo. Yeah, look at them. Why are they like they are on a mission and they shouldn't be doing that. They should not be behaving that way. See how quickly they're just moving to seemingly nothing? Like, I would be interested to know if anybody else playing multiplayer is having this same behavior. Like, what the hell? It's like they're being drawn to all corners. No idea what's going on. I'm just going to sit on the ground for a minute. Because unfortunately the, you know the new rested status Moodle that they brought in? That seems to have broken. You do get them not noticing and despawning. Interesting. But yours aren't behaving like this, Altoon? Why? Okay, I'm going to have to maybe dig into the settings and try to figure out what that is that's making them do that. Okay, firefighter helmet. Where? Oh, every time I try to wear something, another zombie comes in. Oh, wow, that was a knockback. And a half. Okay, where? Yeah, the despawning thing, that used to happen a lot in B42 multiplayer when there were just kind of too many zombies for the game to render. And it didn't completely despawn them. It would just relocate them, essentially. Oh, Miss Messy's got a lot of friends. Try and take some of them off your hand. Yeah, you had them pulling in one direction, seemingly for no reason. It was unsettling. Natasha, that's what it kind of feels like here. But it feels like they're just kind of aimlessly being drawn to stuff. Like, where are they off to? I'm wondering if maybe it's like a desync issue where they're being drawn to sounds that they heard like ages ago. I don't know. I mean, it makes things very spicy. It makes things very unpredictable. It means we're going to be spending a lot of time fighting, I think. More so than I probably would have liked, actually. There we go. 1 point in X. That brings us to level 2. Can you not ruin my nice windows, please? Okay. Thank you. Can you... Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Good morning, Sarah. Tell me, did you book the day off work? What's happening? What is the deal? Is anybody doing short blunt? Because I've got a nightstick for you. I've got a nightstick. If anybody wants it. Bulletproof vest that has been ruined by my ex. Your coffee is brewing, and when it is done, you will be on with bells. Hell yeah, Sarah. Yeah, there's 3 of us on so far. I'm not sure, because the problem is when you're in multiplayer and you're fighting like this, right? There's no pause. There's no way to kind of have any respite. So I'm not sure what character builds Miss Messi and Ruby have gone with. I'm not sure. I've gone with what I was playing with yesterday, Sarah. Right, I could really do with like having a sit down here. Your choice of weapon at the moment is a frying pan. Sometimes you got to take what you can find. Did you turn on the ability to see each other from behind? I didn't know that was a thing, Sarah. But if you like have a list of things that you think need adding, will you write them in the mod chat? I can look at doing that. Okay, let's have a look. Rubber hose got. Oh, beta blockers, antidepressants, painkillers. Absolutely magical. There's more beta blockers in here and painkillers for somebody if they want them. But yeah, the zombies are still kind of aimlessly wandering around, it seems. I feel like this is not Christmas music. I feel like this is... I have a playlist. And some of it is Christmas music and some of it's like Halloween music. Molly killed you last night when we were testing. Oh, did you... Wait, did you have PvP on? Did you not mean to have PvP on? You know what, I'm going to start dumping loot because... Because this is where we're living. We're going to live here, guys. I'm going to put, for now, stuff in here. Stuff for the community. I have an idea for personal loot lockers within the community centre. You know how there's upstairs there's like a locker room? What I was thinking is, if you want to have like a personal locker, you could put your ID in the top of the locker and then put your stuff in, and then that will indicate to people, if there's an ID in the top, it will indicate that that locker belongs to a player. Then I know eventually we'll probably have all our own safe houses, but might be a workaround for now. Oh. You need to find your way there. Do you need me to come find you, Ruby? Or can you see? You should be able to see us on the map, actually. Yeah, up here. There's this like little... Just checking there's not any naughty zombies hiding in the showers. Yeah, these lockers could be like personal lockers. So, for example... A whistle and a fanny pack! Let's go. Alasta, hello! You had a hunch I'd be playing multiplayer. Whatever made you think that? Yeah, I'm going to put in Miss V. So this is going to be my little locker, okay? With my things. And yes, I want a cinnamon stick. And yes, a jar of peanut butter. Or do I have to put the badge at the top for it to work? No, it goes in at the bottom. Okay. I'm going to put a hose and a screwdriver in there as well. There we go. Just a little feeling that we might be playing Project Zomboid today. Oh, hello. I ideally don't want to kill zombies upstairs. Can you come down? Can you follow me, please? Like, we can kill them in the garage and just drag them out easily. Bella Rocker, how are you today? Hi. Alasta, hello as well. Yeah, let's bring them out. I'm not too bothered about like window smashing and stuff. That's kind of inevitable. I'm just glad that we can kind of save the garage doors. Yeah, let's bring you out here. Where are they all wandering? It's so weird. Oh, Sashby, thank you for your prime.
Sashby_ just subscribed.
Sashby, as soon as I'm like not in a very precarious place in Zomboid, I'm going to put your name on a freaking Christmas tree bauble. Thank you for adding some time to our timer as well. All subs, resubs, gift subs, bits, tips, stickers, new patrons, YouTube members, super chats, they all get time added to the timer. I'm only watching Twitch chat. Hi, Luchador. I'm trying to watch both. I apologise. It can be somewhat difficult because Twitch have quite strict terms of service where you can't combine both chats. And my Twitch chat is always much busier than my YouTube, and that's my primary platform. So I tend to look over to YouTube less frequently. I would suggest, if that's not your jam and you prefer more interaction, to get over to Twitch. I'll put a link in here. There we go. The foraging in XP multiplayer is busted. Yeah, I think there's some balancing to be had. 100%. Right, I'm going to sit here for a minute so I can put Sashby's name on a bauble. There we go. Thank you, Sashby. Yeah, I need to double check for zombies in the rest of this building, ideally. Yeah, all recurring subs and prime subs will go on the tree as well the rest of this month. And if you did sub or resub before today, you are already on the tree. I went through my list and made sure folks were on there. Is this open to patrons? It is. It is, yeah. So this is a server for anybody who is subscribed at Herman tier or above, which is cheaper than the price of a Twitch sub. And it's just a way to say thank you to those that support me over on that platform. And any new patrons will also add time to our timer as well. Yeah. And if you're a streamer, feel free to stream from this server as well. Had a few folks asking about that. Okay, Sashby, you're going on the tree. Thank you very much. You did re-up your membership, so you shall hop in. Let's go, novel. Oh, hi. I hope you're good, Sashby. Yeah, because new patrons don't like spark off a Twitch alert, I have to like check emails manually. But yeah, I see a couple of you in there. So I need to add. In fact, I see 2 of you. Thank you. So that is another 6 minutes to be added to the clock. Thank you, Ms. Mezzi. Thank you, Novelipso, for doing that. Right. Let's check the rest of this building. It doesn't help that we've got some kind of radio on or something. Oh. Oh. Are you... Oh, hi. I thought that was just a ghost opening and closing the door. Yeah, how are we doing in here? Oh, there's an orange soda bottle if somebody needs a good water bottle. Oh, we've even got some food. Excellent. I'm gonna put the stew in the oven, I think. Let's put the stew in the oven, and then the rice, or the pasta even, it doesn't actually have any extra ingredients in, so I'm just going to put that in the fridge because stuff can be added to that. There we go. I can put bacon. I can put lentils. Oh, you're going with hard of hearing, so you might die a lot. Honestly, I think a lot of us are going to be dying just because of the pure jank, Sarah. Right, I'm cooking us some foods. It's bacon and lentil pasta. I have no idea if that would be good or not, but that is what we're doing. Oh, add lentils. Oh, wait. Okay, add lentils, add lentils. Lovely. Pot of stew is cooking. I don't know, is there anything else I can put in here? How do I even say that? A bouillon cube? I'm just going to add more lentils. It's probably going to make me sad now, though. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. In it goes. Was there anything in the freezer? What I would love us to do is, I don't know how possible this is going to be, and it's probably going to end really badly, but I would love us to try to get to Gigamart and then grab as much of that fresh food that's outside of fridge and freezers as possible and rescue it. Because that'll be really helpful when feeding everybody. Yeah, we need an area for community everything. So, community organization. Honey, yoink. I've got a couple of books. I've got Mechanics 3. Yeah, I mean, if people love organizing, if you want to start organizing, hell yeah. Hell yeah, go for it. Oh shit, I need to check on this. Pot of stew cooking. Okay, bacon and vegetable is ready. I got a generator already. Hell yeah. Nice job. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna wait till that cools down. Because apparently it's gonna give me some burning unhappiness. It's not completely burnt though, which is good. Okay, hammer goes in there. Honey, emergency food. And then a water pot. I guess that can go... Water pot can go under the sink. If you're ever caught in a zombie apocalypse, the safest place is in the living room. But, yeah, you don't want to be living in the dead room. Or dead in the dead room. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, Andy, you joined the Patreon. Thank you so much, Andy. Where do you find the server info? Okay, Andy, you will need to connect your Discord and your Patreon together through your Patreon settings. Because once you join my Discord, I'm just putting the link for you in the YouTube chat. Once you join that, it will give you access to the Patreon channels. There's a Zomboid server channel, and basically pinned to that channel is all the server details. But yeah, if you're struggling to kind of access anything, either chat to me in YouTube chat, or you can ask within Discord as well. There's lots of people who are willing to help, you know. Thank you so much. That's going to be another 3 minutes on the hecking timer as well. Thank you for contributing to that. There we go. What if you find yourself dead in the water? Well, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Floats, something like that. Okay. Bacon and vegetables.
Vardals Gento 83 just subscribed. Happy first of 12 days of Christmas. Party face emoji.
Thank you so much for your resub. 24 months, that's 2 whole hecking years. Thank you. Now, I don't trust myself in this room. I'm going to go, because I need to do some Christmas baubles. I'm going to go... I'm going to go and hide in here. I'm going to put this... I do have a spare axe, although... Oh, God. It didn't have a lot of... Has anybody got a whetstone? If I had a whetstone, I could sharpen the axe a bit. I'm going to keep the dull axe behind, and the dull axe we can eventually sharpen when we find a whetstone, and we can use that to chop down wood. I think. You've got to leave? Okay, Fudge. Well, I mean, we're in the middle of a Christmas marathon stream, so I'll be live hopefully a lot more than usual. Yeah. Well, who have we got to put on the tree? Genta. We need to put you on the tree. We need to put patrons on the tree as well. Or patrons that aren't subs. Let's have a look. I think Novel and Miss Mezzy are subs. Andy needs to go on the tree as well. Hopefully no zombies get me while I'm in here. Yeah, 2 years, right? It's a long time. This is my this was my 5th Christmas on Twitch. Yeah. It's a long time to be on the platform. All right. 1. And 2. There we go. How is the stream quality over on YouTube? Because it was misbehaving earlier. Is it looking okay? Right, 2 more baubles. To go on to the 3. There we go. Amazing. And if you're already subbed, I won't put your name on the tree twice. There we go. Lovely. Right. Yeah, should we do a Gigamart trip? Is anybody else up for that? I feel like that would be a good shout. How am I weighed down so much? Surely this pan of bacon and vegetable pasta isn't weighing me down that much. Surely not. I think there's some funky things going on here. There we go. Apparently that pan of pasta weighed 10 kilograms. There's a zombie. I'm gonna have to lead him out. Yeah, so multiplayer is super janky, Genta, but it's fun and we can play together. So this is, and for information of anybody joining as well, this server is for testing, okay? So there will be a hard launch at some point, but that's only going to happen once things become a little bit more stable and once we can... Oh, we need to put that generator outside, by the way, otherwise folks might die. Once maybe we can start adding a few mods and stuff. We'll do a proper hard launch for like a, you know, long-standing server. But at the moment, it's testing. So there will be a restart at some point, is what I'm saying. Maybe even multiple if things go horribly wrong at any point. Yeah, is that generator on, Ruby? If it's not on, it should be fine. Yeah, we should probably just take care of what's out here first. In fairness. Gosh, there's an awful lot going on out here. There's a crashed van over here. I wonder if that's got anything nice in it. I can't even see what type of van it is. I'm intrigued. I want to go check it out. Okay. Yeah, it's really funny. The sound of you hitting a zombie is delayed from the sound of the zombie dying. I think I'm going to spend like most of my stream just clearing this area. Oh, you're back on Patreon? Oh, Blero, thank you. I appreciate that. Duck. Be interested to see how many Spiffo vans there are. Oh yeah, we were doing some testing yesterday. And there were like 7 Spiffo vans. I turned the vehicle spawn up by 1 notch. Just because with a lot of like new folks to Zomboid playing, with a lot of potential jankiness, I figured people are going to be like crashing cars and stuff. And the balance to that is if you turn your vehicle spawn settings up, it means that also vehicle wrecks are more likely. So you're more likely to crash into stuff. So people are going to have to be careful when they're driving. But there should be just more vehicles available for people, which I think will be a good thing, ultimately. Oh no, that's not good, guys. Okay, I'm going to have to go rest for a minute. I'm going to have to go rest. We'll crash many times, so there we go. Okay. The fire station as a base is always a good idea, as long as you've got transportation. Well, we'll have plenty of that. Yeah. We will have plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest up here. In fact, do you know, was there any books that we could be reading? No. Well, American Homesteading. I'm just going to sit here and read this. Read. You're hearing that there will be a niche open for a tow truck driver? Always. Yeah, no. I have to say, I have no idea like what other folks on the server are specializing in, because everybody's trying not to get killed right about now. I mean, if anybody is able to like type in chat what their occupation is, it might help others who are joining later decide what to pick. I'm just going in with Chief Biffer. I'm a strength build. Firefighting. B3, hello. Welcome in. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is going to happen a lot, I think. We're going to be resting and then... Zombies are just... But it's like... This zombie should not be able to track me up here. It's as if it knows exactly where I am. Like, they should not know that. You'd like to do blacksmithing? Hell yeah, Andy. We could do the blacksmith, yeah. Like, they should not have known where I am. Your world has fallen apart? Wait, your server's fallen apart, Dirk? Or are you speaking metaphorically? There we go. Did you add the cheese making mod? Unfortunately, there are no mods at the moment. Some people are reporting that certain mods are working, but personally, I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Maybe next week we'll revisit and see if we can add anything in. We'll just give the modders time to fix things up. But I would like to add the cheese making mod in. Absolutely. That is on my list. Oh, meta event. Okay, so the zombie heard the meta event. Oh, metaphorically, you can't loot all the things on the server. Whatever shall you do? Oh, Mezzy, did you get your hat back? Let's go. That was so weird. I was trying to pick it up and it was not having it. Sleepy Dragon, Newt. X3. Let's go. Right, ideally... Do you know what? Whilst you're like aggroing them, I know I need to rest. I'm going to just quickly look in this van. Unless someone's been in here already. Just see if there's anything in here. The respiratory filters are nice, and there's an extra rubber hose for somebody. But oh, how to use generator magazine! Feck! How to use generator magazine, everybody. Banging. Oh, you're sick right now? B3, I hope you feel better soon. There's quite a few people in chat who have got flu and colds and stuff at the moment. It's definitely that time of year, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, like, where is that zombie going? Like, where are you going, dude? We're literally over here. Yeah, I'm going to try and drag them out here to kill where I can. I've noticed that the zombie smelly moodle's not working. No smelly zombies. Like, where are they going? On an absolute mission, apparently. If anybody finds a whetstone, let me know. I need to sharpen my axes. My goodness. I would quite like to go and rest now, please. I think I might have a second. You thought people only working in school were sick, but apparently it's all over the world. Who would have thought it? Sharpening wasn't working when you were playing last night? Oh, no, really, Corrit? Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's frustrating. If that's not working. Right, empty saucepan. Saucepans can go next to the oven. And then I'm going to try... Oh, my God. Where did you come from? I really want your rucksack. Oh, whetstones are found by the river, but yeah, I want to steal this guy's rucksack. I'm going to lead him outside. Oh, I see Sarah's on. Hi, Sarah. They're coming in still. Oh, God. It's relentless. I just don't understand the movement of them. Because, like, some people in chat were saying that their zombies were also doing this, and others were saying that they weren't. So I'd be interested to know, like, what different server providers people are with, if that makes a difference as to what the defaults are, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, trying to figure out why. Because it's essentially, when we do a hard launch, I'm hoping that whatever this is, we can kind of figure it out. Because at the moment, sneaking isn't viable. And we shouldn't need to spend this much time killing the zombies. There's heaps heading to me. Excellent. Excellent. Right, we're going to have to sit on the ground and rest whenever we can. I might have to switch out to long blunt because I'm going to run out of axes. I might go grab a crowbar just as like a backup, maybe. Oh my goodness, yeah, they're everywhere. Is conspicuous broken? Yeah, like that was my theory. I was talking to Alison this morning. And one of my theories is that the conspicuous trait might be broken. And this is after doing some testing yesterday, both with a dedicated server and a server on my own system. We need a tea time. Wait, why do we need tea time? The zombies need a tea time? Yeah, I'm going to grab a crowbar as a backup here. I'll put the rubber hose in there. I've got some books. Yeah, I wonder if conspicuous is broken. Oh, hang on a minute. There's 4 knee pads in here. There's lots of spare firefighter helmets, if anybody needs them. Oh, hello. But yeah, that could well be it, Sarah. I'm going to hydrate with coffee, if that's all right. B3, thank you. Yeah. I'm tired? You asking me if I'm tired, Jeff? I'm a bit confused, sorry. I'm not tired. Not last time I checked. Oh, you mean my character was tired, maybe? So, your character doesn't actually get tired in multiplayer by default, but they can get exerted. I don't know if there was a guy with a rucksack on or not. I mean, there was. I just don't know where they went. Oh, burying corpses wasn't working for you last night, Orca? Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot that's not working at the minute. I'm just going to, like, chill on the floor a minute. I'm going to read the Generator magazine and then pop that upstairs. Oh, Asriel! Thank you so much for your raid! Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing Project Zomboid multiplayer as well? Perhaps. That's going to be my guess anyway. Who have we got coming in? Hatham, hi. Cage, hi. Asriel, hi. Thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. They're all appreciated, so thank you. I hope you had a really excellent stream. We just launched a Project Zomboid multiplayer server today, and we're giving it a go. It's a bit janky, but we're still having fun playing together. Yeah. Oh, you're doing some trucking today. Nice. Ultra recommended you so highly. Oh, Asriel, I was like, Asriel, I've seen you around. I was like, I've seen you around, and that'll be why. Ultrasaurus is a wonderful human being. I'm so sorry that your folks are probably in ads at the moment. We have a natural ad break at this time. So hopefully folks will come back. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Vic, did I add the 3 minutes? I didn't. I need to add your 3 minutes, don't I? Yeah, I'm checking my email because there's more of you that have come in. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay. Bolero, I'm adding your 3 minutes right now. Thank you for reminding me. Add 3 minutes. Impeccable timing. I need to change my ad times because my ads are on the hour and half hour, and that's when most people end their streams. Yeah. Alice, I hope you're good. Hi. Okay. I have, oh, what's in there? Nothing's in there. Okay. How's my axe doing? Yeah, the axe's sharpness has like gone right down now, and there's like no point using them when they're like that. I'm going to put it away, and we're going to revert to long blunt for now. I think. Folks, welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry you got stuck in those. We do ads on every half hour. I do like a minute and a half, which is the minimum that Twitch will let me do to avoid pre-rolls. So I'm so sorry if you got stuck in those, but welcome in. Hi. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in with the raid, being recommended by Ultrasaurus as well. Ultra is awesome. She's also been doing multiplayer. But you were doing trucking today. Is that because I haven't played any of the trucking simulators, so you might have to educate me. Is that the American trucking sim that you were doing? And if you do need to head out, Asriel, and do like post-stream things, I completely understand. If we could please get a shout out for Asriel, who has been kind enough to bring their community here and get stuck in ads. That would be wonderful. They were playing Euro Truck Convoys today. All right, there we go. There we go. In fact, I'm going to do you a shout out because my Sarah, who is helping mod today, is currently probably being chased by a very large group of zombies and won't be able to do you a shout out. So I'm going to do it for you. Let's have a look. Let me make sure. Oh, Beard's here. Oh, thank you, Beard. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Thank you, Beard. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building management games. Those are my jam. Project Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. It wouldn't be Zomboid if there wasn't a huge pack of zombies. Yeah, we don't know so everything's like super janky at the moment. It's kind of hilarious. Like it's playable, but the way that the zombies are moving around is so strange. It's as if they're all like being lured towards us, even through walls. So it's kind of turning Zomboid into like a tower defense game temporarily. But I have seen other people playing on servers, and this definitely isn't happening to them. So I'm trying to figure out what I've done with the settings to make it be like this. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. You died. Oh, Miss Mezzy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of deaths and things. There's going to be a lot of jankiness. Yeah. I will comb through the settings after stream and try and see if I can figure out what's going on. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. Asriel, do you play Zomboid 2? Is this your jam? It's not happening on your server that you've seen. Running on default apocalypse settings. You don't use the conspicuous trait. Yeah. Honestly, this is where I think it's like coming in. I think the conspicuous trait might be broken. Why don't we do some experimentation? Anybody who dies and creates a new build, don't pick the conspicuous trait. Because I will inevitably also die at some point soon. And then maybe we'll see if that is it. I wonder. Wanty, hi! I hope you're good. Yeah, Zomboid tower defense is what's happening right now. Oh, so you don't play Zomboid, you just watch Ultra being a masochist on insane settings and Quiet using chaos. I just love how there's so many different ways to play Zomboid. You know, like I really enjoy those times 16 settings as well, but I've been playing a challenge playthrough of Zomboid for a little bit. So it's really nice to kind of go back down to a kind of more standard type of playthrough and not have to worry about times 16 the amount of zombies. You're going to go play Ark, enjoy B3. Do you need a name for the server? It seems you can't connect. What error message are you getting, Andy? So if you type in the server IP, the easiest way that I have found to join the server is through Steam directly. So if you go to View in the top left of Steam, then go to Servers, add the IP to your favorites, and it will prompt you to add in the server password. That should then take you to Zomboid Game, and yes, you will have to create a character name and your own personal password for that character. That might be why you can't connect. It's not... I was kind of hoping that maybe they had made it a little bit easier to use the interface for multiplayer when you're kind of trying to connect, but I don't think they have. It feels equally as bad as it did in 41. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's still... Some of them are standing still now. Yeah, I do wonder if the conspicuous trait is causing the problems. Which is a shame, because that's kind of one of my usual non-go-tos. Sorry, my usual go-tos. I kind of felt like conspicuous was broken anyway, in that it didn't really ever affect you too negatively, but maybe they just need to fine-tune it a bit. I'm wondering. Yeah, and also just XP in general feels weird. Like, how am I already at Long Blunt 1? I've hardly hit anything with this, and I don't have any XP boost to it except for Fast Learner. Which, yeah. It's interesting. Oh, it was a typo. Are you in, Andy? We're going to try experimenting without taking the conspicuous trait, if you're able to, because we think that that might be causing some of the weird zombie patterns. I mean, my character has it. Yeah. I will have a great rest of stream. Thank you for bringing your people here, Azriel. That's very kind. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day too. You've seen people mentioning that they were getting a level with almost every kill. Yeah, I think XP gains in general seem a bit out of balance at the minute. Yeah, it will be certainly interesting to see what the things are that they prioritise with their first hotfix. I'm really pleased that they decided to release it not too close to Christmas, because at least it gives the devs a bit of time before Christmas holidays so that they can fix some things up. You're resting in the house far south of the fire station. Sure. You're good. Take your time. I'm just... Oh, boy. I really want to try and just, like, storm to the Gigamart and grab as much of that food as we can before it goes bad. Oh, there's the panic moodle kicking in. I was kind of... How have I got to level 2 Long Blunt? What is happening? What is going on? I'm going to throw any, like, good weapons. I know ultimately I don't want stuff left on the floor, but for the time being, any good firefighter, like neat condition firefighter outfits, boots, I'm just going to put on the floor for people to grab. We're not quite in a position where we have the space to, not the physical space, but the breathing room from zombies to start amalgamating loot, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, there's my Patreon. If anybody does want to join us, it is for Herman tier and above patrons, this server. It's just a way to say thank you to those that support me on that platform. If you are new to Patreon, a new subscriber to me, or you upgrade your membership, do give me a nudge as well, because that will add time to the timer today. Unfortunately, there's not like Twitch notifications for it. I just have to check my email. Okay, I'm going to go do the rounds. But yeah, this is a lot of dead zombies. How many have I killed so far today? 99. There we go. Oh, look. Here's some more. Yeah, there's definitely like a few things that they've added in which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of the knockback with the weapons. That's kind of cool. That will add like an extra kind of layer of strategy in when it comes to fighting large groups. And also it's just helpful when you're first starting out to have a little bit of knockback. Oh god, here they come. Right, I'm going to see if they now follow me all the way through here, I will know there is something up. So I'm going to go hide upstairs. Last time you played Ark, your level 153 Pteranodon died. Oh no, I'm sorry, B3. It does get to a point when you play Ark where eventually it becomes less and less painful when your dinos die. But I remember that feeling when I first kind of started out playing, and it felt pretty devastating anytime I lost one. Here we go. Little rest for a minute. Oh, I'm hitting my microphone stand. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I hope they bring the little resting status buff Moodle thing back, so I can tell when I'm rested. Okay, we've still got a pot of stew in the fridge, but yeah, we're definitely lacking in food. I am going to try and amalgamate food, because that's like one of the most important loot types for us right now, besides weapons. So I'm going to put, obviously, food in the fridge freezer, cupboard food in this cupboard, put saucepans, utensils in there. Under the sink is going to be anything that can hold water, I would say, under the sink. And then anything that we don't need, I'm going to put on the cupboard at the end, I think. Because when I say anything we don't need, there's going to be things like whisks and cheese graters and whatnot that actually, eventually, we can use in blacksmithing and smelt down into iron. Oh, yeah, shoulder pets dying in Ark is the worst. I agree. Oh, coffee in that cupboard. Excellent. Yeah, anything that might be able to be kind of smelted down will go in here. In fact, I'm going to keep hold of the whisk, because I know that if we are ever to make pizza, we're going to need a whisk. There we go. Kitchen knife in there. Any kind of like drink items, I guess, can probably go up here. Honestly, all of the like cups and stuff, I mean, people might need... I feel like there's going to be plenty of water bottles there. I don't think we need mugs and things. I'm going to put them in the bin. There we go. Okay, that's the kitchen sorted. Excellent. You breached the firehouse in your multiplayer server, logged out in the bathroom as your mother-in-law will be here any minute. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, there's popcorn. Evaporated milk. Grab that. Yeah, I'm sorting out the loot up here. It's one of my favourite things to do in Zomboid, or in any game in general, is inventory sorts. And I know some people absolutely hate it, but I love it. Okay. There we go, that's the loot in the lounge sorted. Is there anything... Yeah, I'm going to put some of my personal loot away. Sarah and Andy, actually, I had an idea for the community centre for personal loot. We can use these lockers for personal loot. And if you want one for yourself, if you just put your badge in it, and then if somebody sees a badge inside, they know not to take loot out of it. Until we get our own, like, safe houses sorted. I figured that might be a good way to work around that. And then anything that doesn't have a badge in is a free-for-all, I guess. Granola pad. Oh, I didn't put knee pads on. Let's go. Where? On left knee? Where on right knee? Your partner loves organising in games like this. Everybody calls her the base person. I love that. It's something I just... It's interesting because in real life, I'm really terrible at organising my belongings. You know, I have piles and piles of clothes and things everywhere in the house. And it's all a bit chaotic. But in games, it somehow feels more manageable that I can do it. So, yeah, it's a strange thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother sorting loot in here yet because it's all a bit chaotic down here. But ultimately, you know, we can keep the med bay as the med bay. We can keep the washer room as the clothes room. And then all the loot in this big bit here and in the storeroom can be kind of crafting items. Like vehicle loot. I think that might be Miss Mezzie's bag there. That satchel. That's the ADHD and autism fighting. I know bit. And it's taken me until my mid-30s to be able to understand that. Absolutely. Yeah, we Jaya, hello. I'm having a great Friday, thank you for asking. I hope you are too. We launched our Zomboid server today. We're doing a heckin' stream marathon. It's nearly Christmas. Didn't I have an RV? I did, Jeff. So this game had a huge update yesterday, a big surprise update. And the update was so big, it broke all of our save files. So unfortunately, the RV playthrough is no more. But the good thing to come out of the update is now we have multiplayer, which is something we've been eagerly anticipating for quite some time. So now we can play with others. Yeah. Bit, I often call the ADHD thing, I often liken it to just being a walking paradox. Yeah, Anne Hathaway is no more. I'm sorry. All of my saves broke. All of them. Good morning, Zern. Hi. You've been getting a series of reels showing the difference in behaviours and responses to things between ADHD, autistic, and ADHD people, and it's very enlightening. Yes, it's tough having both because it's like kind of two parts of your brain trying to fight with one another a lot of the time. Right, that zombie's going to break through, annoyingly. You know what? I'm just going to help you out because you're going to break through anyway. Come on then. Okay, remove broken glass. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, here they come, look. It's like they hear me from a million miles away. Finding out you were autistic as well as ADHD changed your understanding of yourself and explained so many of your... Wait, what is that word, Alice? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Yeah, I think understanding more about yourself is a really valuable thing. And really help with kind of processing and finding a way to move forwards. I don't have a torch at the moment, and I'm also using a double-handed weapon, so I apologise that it's a bit dark. It's almost daylight. Oh, another backpack here, guys. Remind me to pick that up. Uh-oh. Chef zombie. I kind of want to tackle these ones that are banging on the fence, because if they bang on the fence, they cause a lot of stress. They're for us. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, so good. There we go. Look, nighttime, daytime. Small backpack. Where? Okay. So they can eventually break the fence, yes. It does take quite a lot for them to do that, though. But the problem is that we get this stressed moodle if we hear them on the fence. And the problem with the stress moodle is the longer you're stressed, the more sad your character gets. And the problem with being sad in Zomboid is that all of your actions are slowed down, which makes combat really difficult. And considering we're having to do so much fighting, another long blunt, that's actually mad. How quickly we've got that. Grumble Bump High! Yeah, multiplayer's here! I've been very much looking forward to this. How many have we killed now? 115. Are we gaining or losing weight? I don't think we are, folks. Is anybody else gaining or losing weight? I don't want to interrupt Sarah over here. Because that might affect people's decisions taking some traits. If that's the case. If anybody's struggling to find weapons, you can pick up sticks from the ground as a last minute resort, by the way. How is the durability on this doing, actually? Oh, it's fine. Right, have we got any firefighters? We have. I'm trying to strip the firefighters where they have good quality clothes for folks to use. There we go. And then we need to try and get to Gigamart, even if it means luring big groups of them. I mean, to be honest, if we're not going to be losing weight, then it's not as necessary. Oh, hello. What's this? How is that? Oh, this zombie is a welder zombie. Oh, I just put their welder mask on. They've got a key for a car. A ratchet wrench. What the hell? Orange soda and guns. Excuse me. Right, I'm going to put this loot on the ground. They've got a holster. Give. Oh my gosh. That zombie. I need to take this welding mask off. I don't want to wear this. I just wanted to put it. Okay, zombies might have some fancier loot on them now. That's pretty cool. I'll take that if that's the case. There's 20 coming in from the west. Thanks for the heads up. Firefighter pants on the ground. How? Oh, okay, not gonna have time. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get the loot before we forget about them. But I'm just, yeah, this is, oh god, this is absolutely relentless. There's so many of them. Okay, let me sort some things out. Where? Ah, why? Why are there so many? That's my body. Oh, is it? Ruby! Was I robbing your dead body? I'm so sorry. Ruby, I have your things. Oh. B3, I'm so happy that people are finding my old art guides still useful after all this time. You can't get back on tonight? Okay, I'll take your things and I'll put them in a locker for you. How about that? I'll get your ID and your locker will be upstairs. Once we deal with all of these, it's relentless, these zombies. It's like Project Zomboid Tower Defense. What? I'm kind of scared to do this, but could I do a bit of fence fighting here? Because this is getting kind of ridiculous. I think I know partially what the issue is. We have their speed all set to fast shamblers, and it shouldn't be. It should be set to random. That is something that I thought I'd changed, but I haven't. So I don't know. I mean, I'll ask Sarah, but I know Sarah's being chased by zombies. That could be another setting to write down to change. I'm not going to change it until after stream, I don't think, unless it's like really troublesome. Okay, if you don't have anything you want to keep, I'll just distribute it in the community centre. You see, I don't think this is cheesy. I think it's part of the strategy, or a strategy that you can use, Teloak. There's actually a huge risk that comes with fence fighting. If you time your hits wrong and you get grabbed, you're kind of screwed in a lot of instances. So I don't think it is cheese, personally. You know. Atini, hello. What is the timer for? Good question. I'm doing a Christmas marathon stream that starts today. So anytime anybody subs, resubs, tips, drops bits, sends a stream sticker, becomes a new patron, anything like that, it will add time to the timer. And there is a cap. It is capped. It's capped at 12 days over 100 hours. I have no idea if we'll get that far this year, but however long I can be live, I'll be grateful for. And there's going to be giveaways. Oh, you see how it grabbed me there? Gotta be careful. There we go.
Just subscribed
to the timer. 3 minutes to the timer. Dante, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, we've got giveaways today. We'll be giving away a game code at about 4 o'clock, so in an hour and a half's time. And then at the end of the day today, I'm giving away a bunch of my own merch, which I haven't showed you yet, actually. I've got a mug, I've got some badges, I've got some stickers, I've got a notebook, and I have a coaster as well. And then every day that we're live, there'll be more and more giveaways. We've got bundles of game codes to give away. I've got game merch. I have Nitrodose server vouchers. We have a PC case from Fractal. We have a stream deck from Elgato as well. There's some really cool stuff. Yeah.
If it's alive, don't lick it.
Zen! Adding half an hour to the timer.
Turn just gifted 10 subs.
Zen! Thank you for your 10 gifted subs. Look at that. Thank you so much, Zen. I really appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Let's hecking go. Oh, so many zombies. Besmal, hi. Besmal might be jumping into Zomboid at some point. A little birdie told me. Oh, come on. You see what I mean? Fence fighting's dangerous. You want to be really careful with it. Well, I shouldn't really be doing it. I'm making silly mistakes now. Because there's just so many of them. I just want to get them done. Oh, Callally, did you get gifted a sub? Let's go. That's awesome. Well, according to that timer, we're definitely going to reach the 4 o'clock giveaway. So that's excellent. Jeff, sorry, I see you on YouTube. Are there any guns? There are guns in Zomboid, but you always want to use them very carefully because any noise that you make attracts zombies. So you always want to use them strategically and never just kind of use them as a primary weapon. Like melee is always going to be your go-to when it comes to combat in Project Zomboid. Right, guys, get over the fence. You see, this is fine. Like when it's just one or two and you've got kind of clear room behind you, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if our weight's going up or down. Trix, how are you doing? Fence is a great help. Yeah, it's a help and a hindrance. But I'm risking it at the moment. I mean, I'm also like not too bothered if I do die, I guess. Because then I won't pick conspicuous. Which is the trait I think is causing a lot of issues here for us. If I'm honest. Oh, Illy!
Ilioseph
Thank you
just
for your
subscribed.
Prime.
Hey chat Amos.
Hi. How are you? Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Illy, I need to put your name on a Christmas bauble to say thank you for your subscription. And I will do that when I have a moment of rest. Dying is good content. It can feel quite rough in Project Zomboid because it's quite high stakes. You end up investing sometimes many real life hours into a save and it's permadeath. So It can be fun, but then sometimes it could be frustrating. Okay, well that didn't work. Good luck with the zombies, thank you.
Good luck with the zombies.
Ali, thank you. What I would do is I'll kill this little group and then I'm gonna go and find an area to rest. I'll find an area to rest and then we'll catch up with the baubles. Because it looks like
Grumble Bump
needs to go on as
Zombie
well.
Christmas hype.
Thank you for your 14 months, Grumble. Thank you. Adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. Trixie, you love watching this game, but you can never play it. I feel that way about some games. Like, I like watching other people play RPGs, but I don't tend to play them myself. God, I feel like I can't even, cross here at the minute because there's just too many of them. Okay. My rule for fence fighting is never try to fence fight when there's a zombie on your side. It becomes dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah, once I've kind of killed this little group, I will find somewhere to sit inside. Okay. There's so many! There's so many! Jenta! Happy! Thank you for the bits. For those that don't know, the way that the stickers work for the timer, because each individual sticker, for some reason, doesn't work with my timer. So we've actually got sticker parties enabled. So all stickers sent will contribute towards the party.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Hello, everyone, and congratulations
and I'll add 30
on
minutes
those
manually
subs.
when we get to a
You unlocked
party.
the round of the big
Quick,
tap
put quiz. Go.
First off, question number 1. Who played the title role in the 2008 film The Incredible Hulk?
No idea,
Question
Taff.
2. What is the substance in wheat that makes dough elastic?
Gluten.
Question 3.
Oh,
What
goodness,
is the
it's
capital
happening.
city of Belarus?
Sticker party.
Question 4. Which author wrote 5 Children?
I love how all
and
the
It?
alerts are just happening at the same
And question
time.
5, our final question. Who directed the classic 1927 film Metropolis?
Okay, stickers are free for the next minute.
And for
Go.
your answers now, I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you again for the gift subs. For your answers,
Who did that?
look on page
Oh, Anon, how are you
175.
doing? Thank you for your 5 gifted.
Thank you, everyone.
Anon, I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Soul Star for kicking the freaking sticker party off.
Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? For that, you get a little gift.
And
Okay?
PA with the 5
something in
gifted.
return for your generosity. We'll do a bit of an accent. I think we'll do turtle accent
Okay.
today. All right.
30
let's
minutes for the timer
get
for
to
the
it.
sticker
All right.
party. Thank you,
Turtle
guys.
accent. Got it. Here we go.
Okay, Jason's going to do his turtle accent now.
Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I'm a turtle. That's right. And we're on the beach. We gotta quickly get to the
It never
water before
fails to
birds
make me
get to us.
laugh.
We
It's
gotta
so
go,
good.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh, boy.
Oh my God, I'm trying so hard not to
Gotta
die
get out
right
of here.
now.
Go! Oh my
I'm
God.
trying so hard. Yeah, it's all
Thank you very much for the
happening.
gifted
Oh my
subs.
goodness.
Thank you.
Ruby with the bits as well. Yatini, thank you for your prime. That's 3 of you to add to Baubles. Why have I got a chocolate chip cookie?
Atinadak Hiljawa just subscribed.
Where did that come from? Did I steal that cookie from you? Ruby, I think I stole your cookie. I'm so sorry. I just ate it. Oh no, don't worry, Dane. I don't have that part of the sticker party on because I hate it. I don't like it at all. So it's just all of the fun free stickers without the noise. Yeah. Don't worry, we don't do that here. Yeah, we don't do really loud noises on this stream. We might have a little bit of chaos every now and then. I just ate your cookie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere that I can like go and be safe to to put these names on baubles, but I just can't. What I was trying to explain was before all that chaos. Thank you, all of you, for that. That was amazing. Is whenever there's a sticker party, I will add 30 minutes on, and that's how we get around the individual stickers not adding time. Like what is happening? There's like nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to go. I am never going to be able to take a break from this server. This is just where we live now. Come down south. I'm going to have to. Like, this is unbearable. When you say down south, Sarah, I don't know if I can come down south. Like, as in, I don't want to bring all these. I feel like I'm going to bring all these. I'm going to have to try and deal with some of them, I think. I'm going to have to wait till they're, like, not aggroed, and then I'll maybe come for a bit. Because, yeah, this is mad. Is that turtle in the video mine? No. The turtles in the alerts aren't mine, but when I go for a break, I have a pet cam of my pet tortoise that you'll get to see. Although, as I said, I don't know if I'm ever going to take a break ever again now. Okay, Sarah. Oh, Sarah's here. Wait, right. Who's this? Is this Andy? Andy, is that you? Hey, Andy. Okay. Right, we've got a team of us here now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this place clear. Yeah, when you say go south, Sarah, do you mean you've got like a little place down south? Or do you mean like come help? You need help? Okay. Okay, the field's looking good. I just want to be able to like get inside, back inside the house. Oh, there's a house down south that might be safe. Okay. In which case, I will come down here for a bit. And when you say down south, I think I know which one you might mean. Although I left all my food behind. Although apparently foraging is quite lucrative. I also have a teddy bear in my inventory. Where did I get a teddy bear from? Yeah, I need to catch up on the baubles. You talk about this little house here. This one? Yeah, this, I feel like this is better. I'm still a bit nervous to go on a break. I'm just going to try and like aggro no zombies. Oh, so you've already been here. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe I accidentally took the teddy bear from Ruby. Oh, Softly, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. We did a level 6. Let's go. Oh, a rum flask. Yoink. What have we got here? Crackers. Eat. Right, I'm going to put penny jam away. Folks, thank you. Yeah, let me fill up with water a minute. I'm going to go and like hide in a room for a minute. Why am I still hungry? Oh, can opener. Yoink. Like, do we have any more food here? We might have to, yeah. Might have to go on a bit of a food hunt, I think. I mean, there's like a tin of beans. Open and eat. Yeah, I need to add some people to the tree. And then I think I'll probably take a quick break whilst I kind of can. You brought food to the firehouse? Okay, so we've the firehouses. I don't understand why there's just so many zombies. Yeah, I'm going to lock myself in here, Sarah. A sec. Okay, who is for the tree then? Who did we have? Hi, Softly! Yeah, multiplayer hype, it's here! Finally! Yatini is going on the tree. I think Grumble Bump was going on the tree as well. And then who? There was somebody else. Illy! 3 new baubles. Yeah, I'm going to stay here till I've done tree baubles and had a break. I think. Yeah. Hello! Yeah, you're going on a freaking Christmas bauble. You bear with me. There we go. So who is on the server at the minute? Let's have a look at the map. So me and Sarah are here. Oh, I think... Okay, I might need to change this setting, but I think the names are like a proximity thing. I mean, do folks want to be able to see where everybody is on the server? I don't see why not. Don't know. You're on a tree! You used to have a beanie, Jawa, and we chained the top of your in real life trees as an angel. That's so cute. Have you seen my angel? Do you want to see my tree angel? Look. Can you see it? Take this as an early Christmas present. Wait. I didn't miss something, did I? Oh! You just added 50 freaking minutes, I think. Maybe more. You might have added more than that. You added more than that. Holy crap, thank you so much. Let's get some more time on there. Thank you. That's hecking awesome. Thank you, Wee. Absolute win. That's 4.5 hours on there now. That is a... So I'm going to do 8... My plan is to do 8 hours today. I'm going to do between 8 and 9 hours a day because I'm not one of these people that can kind of push and do back-to-back 12-hour plus streams. And then we come back tomorrow and do it all again, hopefully. Dude, how's it going? Hi. Had a strange feeling about what game I'll be playing, right? How did you guess? Okay. Baubles. Let's put them on. Is it okay if you relax here? You're having a bit of a hard time with your mental health? Anytime, Redtails. You're so welcome to chill out here. And I'm really sorry to hear you're having a bad time. I hope that distractions can be helpful for you today. I'm sending you a virtual hug. So there is a little bit more going on than usual today, just for anybody that might have anxiety or whatever. In terms of, we are doing a marathon stream, so we do have like sticker parties and things, but we don't have. I still don't have like big loud alerts. We don't have the big noises at the end of sticker parties. So usual chill vibes. Maybe some overlapping sounds at some point. Yeah. You started a server settings changes post in the mod chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look at those at the end. All right, one more bauble to go on the tree. All right, folks. Yeah, I think now is probably a good time for me to take a break. Hopefully my character doesn't die while I'm gone. I mean, I've got my headphones on. So if somebody, like, if a zombie starts bashing on the door, I'll just come back. I can just see Sarah's killed someone outside. Right, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'll be back very shortly. All right, gang. Thank you very much for waiting. I'm back. Had a couple of biscuits. Stretched my legs. Didn't die. We're doing good. Yeah. I think I didn't hear anything whilst I was gone. Didn't hear anything. So hopefully that means... Oh, gloves wear. Hi, Cypher. How's it going? Happy Friday. Hi. It is Friday, isn't it? I kind of lost track over what day it is. Hi, Sarah. Sarah? Are you okay? Your character looks kind of frozen. Sarah? You think it's the zombie settings? You were sat outside lighthousing and they walked right by you towards the fire station? Why are they going towards the fire station? I don't understand. This game's cool. It puts you in mind of a Sims 4 apocalypse. The graphics are very Sims 1-esque, I think. I could pick up your satchel. Do you want me to pop it in a locker for you, Miss Mezzy? Oh, there's a look, there's a generator here. We'll have to mark that as being a thing. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, if you want, I can do that. It is up to you. Oh, we got some seed packets here on a zombie. I'll just put seeds in here for now. They're not really going to be a priority, to be honest, for a little bit. Fertilizer, animal feed. Hi, Mickle. I hope you're good. Low. Knee pads. Okay, another empty bucket. Empty buckets are useful. I'm going to grab that. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. You're going to poke around at Paladin in Diablo 4? I haven't played Diablo before. But I feel like it's one of those games that I should try at some point. I really enjoyed... Completely different game. But I really enjoyed V Rising, if you've ever heard of that, Cypher. And when I was playing that, folks kept saying to me, oh, this is like Diablo. I think you would really like Diablo. And yeah, I've never tried it. And I would like to give it a go at some point. Fresh tomatoes. D4 has a paladin now? Apparently so. You don't think it's like Diablo, really? V Rising's very quick and roguelike. Okay. And Diablo is slower, you think? You don't think they were like either, Dane? So everybody was lying to me? No, I mean, maybe it's alike in some respects and not others. Oh, there's a car here, Sarah. Cow's milk carton. We should take that. It's only a little bit, but it's something. Also, this is why we check bin bags. There's a bin bag here that has lard in. Lard is good. There's some fingerless gloves here, Sarah, if you want them. I'm going to put everything else in the bin. And I'm going to grab the trash bag. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's just the top-down view that people were on about then, not the actual kind of core of the game itself. Yeah. Can we go in here? Oh, hey! We got like bags of crisps and stuff on the floor. Fresh pizza slice! I feel like my character's weight staying the same, so I don't need to worry about food to survive, which is... I guess nice. Not what the game intended, but we'll take it for a bit. Vinegar, that can be used to preserve vegetables. Corn. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some of this food back with us. I mean, I don't know how feasible it is to base at the fire station. I really don't know why all the zombies are heading over there. It doesn't really make any sense to me. But I do want to go back and try. Oh, you found a radio with a helicopter channel? Oh my goodness. The helicopter event's going to be awful. Wine. So Diablo has more narrative and it's far different. Yeah, because V Rising doesn't really have... I mean, it has lore to it. But it's not... Yeah. It doesn't really have a narrative per se. Certainly not the main focus. You need another weapon. If we can get back to the fire station, there's a... another crowbar. Do I have anything that you could... I think I have a ratchet wrench, Sarah, in a pinch, if you want to take it. I mean, since we're here, I'm going to cross some of these off. So I know that we've been to them, because I'll probably forget otherwise. Biscuits is a cookie, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what we call them in the UK. Whereas in America, a biscuit is something savoury that's like a British scone. Here you go, Sarah. There's a thing for you on the ground. There. I'm assuming you checked the car. Why don't we check this house down here since we're here and then try and go back to the fire station, I guess. Diablo is ARPG, zero survival stuff. V Rising is similar in that you have spells and abilities, but no overarching story. Okay. I mean, I probably still would like Diablo, even if it wasn't so similar to V Rising as I thought. Noot, noot. Thank you for the noot noot. Hoosier, hi, hi. Evan, have I ever tried biscuits and gravy? I did. I did not like them. Oh, Sarah, the zombies are now coming to you or to the fire station or wherever the crap they're going. For anybody just coming in, we're having some very strange zombie movement activity. They just all seem to be on a mission, heading somewhere, but we don't know exactly where they're heading. And I have no idea what setting it is that makes them do this. Like, I'm stood here and it probably won't notice me. Oh. Unless I go really close. Yeah. What does a biscuit taste like? What do you mean, like a British biscuit? I mean, it depends. We have lots of different types of biscuits. I have shortbread biscuits at the moment, which are buttery and lovely. Buttery and kind of crumbly. But you can get, like, you know, cookies, like chocolate chip cookies are technically a type of British biscuit. A digestive biscuit, a rich tea biscuit, an Oreo would be classed as a biscuit for us. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Path of Exile 2 patch today? Is that what you're going to be playing this weekend, Grumble? What have we got here? We have... Oh, okay. Tomato, a stale steak. We can still cook with that. Stale steak and pepper. Yeah, let's grab what we can from here. Oh, Like Clockwork magazine teaches you how to make a timer and add a timer to a bomb. Not massively useful, but I'll take it. Okay, there's a zombie inside somewhere. First aid kit with not much in it. Did you go upstairs, Sarah? Stretch and hydrate, sure. You're gonna have to give me a sec though, because I'm not safe. Oh, I found a whetstone. It'd be good to check whether that is definitely broken or not. There, the sharpening of things. Should we double check? Oh, maybe it's the cellar, but the basement. Maybe that's what the banging is. Right, if I... Oh, here we go. Carpentry 2. That is an excellent find. Okay, I can do a quick stretch now. Oh, you mean biscuits and gravy? What does that taste like? Honestly, I can't remember. It was so long ago. But an American biscuit tastes a bit like a plain British scone, if you've ever had one of those. You at 9:30 a.m. yesterday. I know, Lollet. Me too. I wasn't expecting it this soon. I'll be honest. I kind of half thought maybe it's going to happen as a Christmas present, but this week, no. I managed to, Lollet, I managed to catch a bit of you playing with Yogs yesterday. Did you enjoy it? Are you having fun? I hope you are. It's a flour-based white gravy. Yeah, the gravy is not what we have as gravy here in the UK, right? It's very different. But yeah, look it up. Have a look on the interwebs if you've not seen it. Yeah, everything's so janky right now. Like, our zombies are behaving in such a weird way. They're all like on a mission. Ooh, bottles of dye. I'm actually, this is orange dye. I'm gonna empty this out. Unless does anybody want green dye? Maybe somebody wants green dye for their hair. I'll keep hold of them. I'm just thinking the bottles are really useful for water. Oh, FG's coming in with a raid. FG, hi! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, otters. FG, were you doing Flotsam again today? Welcome, folks. Who have we got coming in? We've got L. We've got Cucumber, Alaster, Pale Writer, FG, Slugginacious, Hackerman Lex. Oh, we're almost out of ads. Yeah, I need to change my ads so that they're not on the hour, because that's when most people finish their stream, and then raiders get stuck in ads, and it makes me sad. You did Flotsam and then a sponsored segment for the new Bellwright. How is Bellwright? Thank you so much for bringing your people here, and we're out of ads. Amazing. Folks, if you haven't checked out FG, please go and drop her a follow. There's a little shout out happening right now. FG plays such a huge variety of games. She starts in the morning British time, and she's one of my go-to streams whilst I'm kind of waking up with my coffee and trying to get shit done. She's very chilled. And I've had the pleasure of hanging out with FG in real life as well. I can say she's pretty awesome. Where is my cat? She's napping at the minute, Pale, but she'll be, I would say within the next couple of hours, she will make an appearance. She hasn't really figured the new tree out yet. Like, the new tree is still, I say the new tree, it's not actually new, I had this last year. I have a new tree topper though, I have a Spiffo at the top now. She hasn't discovered the tree with the ornaments on yet, so I'm a little bit nervous as to how she's going to deal with that. But yeah, zombieing is going really well. For those of you that don't know, Project Zomboid just had a massive update, surprise drop yesterday, and we now have multiplayer. It is incredibly unstable and janky, but it's playable, and we have a server up and running. It's very much a test server. Sarah's found a basement full of leather jackets. I am there. Give me 1 second. I am coming. Yeah, we're having fun knocking around and trying to figure out why our zombies are moving in mysterious ways. All of our zombies are like migrating, like they're on a mission, and we've no idea why. So it's kind of turning our playthrough into like a Zomboid tower defense type thing, because they're just coming in waves and waves. Yeah, I have a little school backpack, and my character's a firefighter as well. I have a strength and fitness based build because we're going to be doing a lot of biffing. I'm also starting today. I'm doing a Christmas stream marathon, which is why there's a timer at the top. We're going to be, as part of that, we're running a couple of giveaways as well. We're going to be doing a game giveaway at 4 o'clock today. And in fact, whilst we're like reasonably safe, this is the merch that I have to give away. This is some of my own merch that I'm giving away. At the end of stream, we've got a Billy Yay mug to give away. This is all for one person. I've got a Biff coaster. We've got some lovely dinosaur doodles that I did. back in July. And then also I've got badges and stickers as well. And every day that I'm live, there's going to be more giveaways. We've got some lovely folks on board that have given bundles of game codes. We've got server vouchers. We've got a PC case. We've got a stream deck. There's lots of cool things. And also some game merch as well. So all to give away. But yeah, the marathon stream is capped at 12 days. That's about as far as I can go because I would like to have Christmas off. But that's why there's a timer. Essentially any subs, bits, tips, whatnots, add to it. Alright, Sarah said that there's leather jackets in this basement. What the hell? This is just leather. Does anybody want a leather jacket? I want a leather jacket. Where? An illegal sweatshop? I don't know. I was thinking if there was anything else that wasn't a jacket, like pants, but no, it's just all jackets. And then there's also, I guess there was meat in here at one point in time. Who is? Is that Andy? Hi, Andy. So many leather. Okay, do you know what we should do so that we remember this? I'm going to write a note. Oh man, I missed my note mod. Leather basement. There we go. And then we can remember to come back here. Why does the basement look different for you? How does it look to you? Can you send me a screenshot? There are some interesting things going on. Some interesting discrepancies between us. A leather basement. Indeed. Do we want to try and go back to the fire station? I'm a bit nervous, but I think we should try. Yeah, we spawned in Rosewood. We're doing a community server, and we're trying to build a community centre at the fire station. Absolutely classic Project Zomboid start. But yeah, zombies are behaving really weirdly. For those of you that are playing on servers or running a server, if we can encounter some zombies, you'll see what I mean. But I'd love to know if you're having the same problem. So I'm trying to figure out if it's like a server setting that I've missed or what the hell. It sounds like a spicy giggity room. There are different variants of that type of basement tricks in the game. Food. Let's have some crisps. There we go. I don't have a torch, so can't really see anything for a sec. Sorry, guys. I'll try and get hold of one shortly. But yeah, all of the zombies were on a mission to us when we were at the fire station, and it was just becoming so overrun that we kind of migrated south a bit. Oh, here they are, look. Oh my god, this is kind of scary because they're in this field and I can't see them, so I'm just going to run away for a minute. But yeah, they're all migrating upwards, and I have no idea why. Because we've not had the chopper yet. Not like a meta event. Like, where are they going? Where are they being drawn to? We don't know. Like, what are they doing? Like, they're all like on a mission, but in different directions. Man, I really need a torch. They're all migrating all over the place. Right. I mean, I didn't really want to fight in here, but whatever. Okay, well now, and also XP is like completely unbalanced. Right now, I'm already at Long Blunt 5, despite having no XP boost in it, and I've only killed like 150 zombies. So, yeah, there is some weird stuff going on. So we're essentially doing a soft launch of the server. Like, this will get restarted when things get patched and balanced out. We're just testing stuff today and having fun actually getting to play with one another. But yeah, there's so many of them here. Like, why? I don't know if this is doable, the fire station, anymore. I mean, this is, it feels like the whole of Rosewood are here. I do kind of want to try and whittle them down because there's another crowbar in the fire station that I'd quite like to grab hold of. If nobody else has got it. Because I think we're going to need it. And now we need to go rest. But yeah, they're just everywhere. Like, what the hell? And they're all like moving all over the place. It's as if they're, you know how normally in single player you have zombies that when they're not aggro towards a sound, they will group up in a bunch. It feels like they're not grouping up and they're just all independent of one another. Just roaming. I need it to be daylight because I can't freaking see. But I'm also intrigued now to just kind of like slowly walk away from the fire station and see how many are up north. Yeah, what is going on with them? We'll figure it out. We might have to do like another start maybe if we do figure it out. I do have a separate server that I can test on as well, so we don't necessarily have to restart here. Oh, and now I'm just like really stressed for some reason. Okay. Super stressed. Why am I so stressed? Why? Oh yeah, we have new emotes as well. There's so much happening. Today, I'm forgetting to talk about all of it. But that's a great point, Ussie. Yeah, we have a penny sausage emote now. For tier 1 subs, and there's also new emotes for tier 2 and tier 3 subs as well. I don't know if I can show folks the tier 2 and tier 3 ones, but I now have a little caricature of myself. There we go. Conga lines are stressful. They can be. I feel like, oh, wait. No, we're fine. I feel like maybe all of Rosewood are going towards a fire station. Because there's nobody here. Which is kind of odd to me. Like, why would all the zombies leave and come towards you? Why? Why would they do that? Kiri, good morning. Hello. Oh no, there's some zombies here. Yeah, I'm just gonna like keep walking and just kind of see what the deal is. With all of these. But I mean, I've been watching other people play and their zombies don't do this. So maybe I need somebody who's running a server to like send me their files and I can kind of compare them to mine and see what we're missing. I wonder. Yeah, we're just walking. You can always, unless you're like super exerted or over encumbered or whatever, you can always outwalk a zombie. What's the issue? Zombies seemingly traveling for miles towards the fire station, Molly. And just bizarre zombie migration and pathing and aggroing that I'm not seeing other people have the same problems. You see how they're all like on a mission? Like, these shouldn't be aggro to me. They shouldn't be moving. It's like the zombies are never still. Do you know what I mean? They're never still. They're always moving. And I'm really hoping that it's like some kind of bug or oversight, right? And it's not something that the devs end up going, this is intended. You will never sleep. Can you imagine? A butt for September Nook. But yeah, they're all just moving all the time. And now my character's like super stressed. But Molly, did you have this issue when you were testing your server yesterday? Because you're with a different provider than me. You didn't? Okay. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be willing to copy pasta your config file and your settings file and send it in a document to me just so I can like compare with mine. What does a server host cost? It depends who you're going with. I'm partnered with Nitrodo. I'm not 100% sure what their pricing is for Project Zomboid. But if you type in !Nitrodo, it will take you to their website where you can have a look. But usually with server hosts, it's on a monthly recurring basis. So it's like a subscription fee, and then you pay for them to host your server so that you and your friends or whoever's logging onto your server, they can log on around the clock. It doesn't require you to be hosting it yourself and running it. Yeah, can we stop for pizza? I'm trying to like find an area that doesn't have a lot of Zeds in. I'm going to this gas station. Also in the hope that I can find a torch and a car maybe, because having a torch would be really nice right about now. Nothing in there. Yeah, thanks Molly. I can take a look at it at the end of stream and try and figure out what the deal is. Oh, okay, I've got a cigarette pack. Apparently, as a non-smoker in Zomboid, you can now smoke a cigarette, and it's supposed to... Although smoking directly from the pack doesn't work, you need to take it and then smoke it. It's supposed to actually help with your stress now. Yeah. Oh, you had a shotgun and a gun on you and you couldn't drop them? Really? So you were just stuck with them, Andy? Yeah. I mean, what we could also do is... If it becomes really problematic for people, we can just look at it during stream. We can stop the server and spend a bit of time on it. But you'll just have to be patient with me if it's me kind of combing through files and settings. Because it's not... Like, Zomboid's not really straightforward when it comes to sorting out the settings. It is once you know what you're doing. Okay, stress went down slightly. But there's like no zombies here. So why are they not here? Like, they're not here. Okay, well, I mean, there's a couple, but like, there's nothing like crazy numbers. Sir, are you climbing through or not? Okay, I can hear that there is a zombie in here somewhere. Okay, let's put a light on. What's going on in here? Oh, my crowbar finally broke, did it? Oh no, it didn't, never mind. But yeah, one theory is it the conspicuous trait? Is taking the conspicuous trait broken? And maybe they're just aggroing to you for, like, spotting you and then aggroing to you for ages. Oh, what was that? Hang on a minute. Okay, we've got gas cans. Box of garage bags. We already have those. Garage bags? Bin bags. We also, yeah, we don't seem to be gaining or losing weight either. Which is actually nice to not have to worry about that. Yeah, I just want to wait till morning, and then I kind of want to see, like, what is the situation out here compared to the fire station? I think we've got a basement in here, have we? We've got stairs and a basement. Nice little flat. I'm going to put, because I've got some fresh food that's going to go bad. I'm going to put that in the freezer here just for now. So it doesn't go off. Happy Friday, Mega Chili. How's it going? Well, apparently I'm eating a tomato. Okay. Right, pork chop, steak. Yeah, it just feels like the zombies from the outer parts of town have migrated towards us when we were at the fire station, and now there's hardly any out here. Because normally this is kind of super busy with zombies. Okay, sausage can go in. My character's sad because we're stressed. Did I have any... Oh, I left them behind, did I? Wait a minute. Guys, what happened to my beta blockers? Oh, they're there. Never mind. I thought I'd lost them. Do you have the Veroni noise setting turned off? Yes, but that doesn't impact how the zombies move. That impacts population distribution. And the reason why I have that turned off is because, generally speaking, it reduces the number of zombies in the world. And because I've got a lower population setting, I didn't want to reduce it anymore. But that won't affect it. Or it shouldn't affect it, I should say. Oh, okay, it's nearly daytime. I really want to try to get to the Gigamart. I'm also trying to figure out why we're so heavy. Is it the bottles of dye? It is. They are not helping. Can I disinfect my rags? I don't think you can anymore. I think you just have to disinfect the wound directly. Alright, it's nearly morning though, so we can check what's going on outside. There's not a lot going on up here. There was a basement, and I think... I don't know, did we check that second car? Oh. Hello? Is there any noise under meta? No, I think it's on underneath. You know where you set your zombie population settings? I think it's under there, and it's a tick box. But yeah, it shouldn't affect the way that zombies move. It should affect the way that their population is distributed. And by ticking that box, or keeping it ticked, it should provide like more RNG as to where the game puts them. Magazine. Oh, it's like a little tuck shop down here. Look. Yeah, I'm like, oh, mechanics too. I'm not grabbing too much because unless it's like a weapon or something. You've got yours ticked, yeah. So I think it's ticked by standard. And as I say, the reason why I turned it off was because I didn't, because it tends to reduce the number of zombies in the world, and I didn't want to reduce it anymore. But that is something I could potentially check on my test server and see what that does. Oh, you've got migration turned off? I've got respawn turned off. Maybe we should turn migration off, chat. Do we? Okay, should we make a little decision as a server? Am I alright to stop and change up some settings? Am I alright to try a few things? Are folks happy for me to do that? You're gonna get safe? Yeah. If anybody on the server gets safe. Oh, the mechanics books. It's so good. Look. Oh. Oh my goodness. There's like there's a whole group of survivor zombies in here. Wait a minute. Okay, we've got to kill these first. When you log off, your character will disappear, but I don't know how long that takes. So Sarah's right. We should really find somewhere safe to go. Survivor zombies. I'm going to throw their good stuff on the ground. Oh, that person doesn't actually have a lot. Actually, no, they have a good backpack. What's the loot set for my server? Just at default. I've had default loot, but I also made it so that there's not going to be any pre-looted houses. I turned that off. Look at all these freaking survivor zombies. Or I don't know if they're survivor zombies, but they look exciting. Okay, a lot of their stuff is broken and maybe actually not so good. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, that gun's crap. I thought they had like way better stuff than... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who was it? Oh, one of them had like a crowbar on them. Oh, the new default, Molly. Maybe I should put it back down. A Shell's bandolier. That's exciting. I want that. Yeah, I'm just stripping these bodies before I do anything. Crowbar, yes. Okay, yeah, I need to find somewhere safe to be. Oh, but there's these. I'm gonna have to get them. Why are they like all survivors? That is, that's kind of wild. Okay, a football helmet. That might be nice. One elbow pad. What use is that? Magazine, armor, a duffel bag. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere safe. I'm gonna stop looting. I'm gonna go find somewhere safe. And then I reckon we turn migration off. Yeah, at the moment the gas station feels fine. It's just so weird to me that they're behaving in a weird way. And that's, I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you are as well. Always just one more biff. I was just worried that, because sometimes what happens is when you log out, like in single player, if you were to kind of like log out and log back in, or if you crash, it can end up redistributing zombies that are around you. And I just wanted to make sure that I got all of those. Yeah. Is this a joinable server? JM, welcome in. Hi. This is a server for my patrons. And it's a way to say thank you to those that subscribe to me over on the Patreon platform. But my Patreon is open for you to join if you're 18 years or over. Essentially is how we do things around here. Yeah, there's the link. Thank you, Molly. Okay, yeah. I'm going to put Big Vic on. And I'm just going to... Actually, how do we get the chat box up? I don't know how to get the chat box up. Yeah, we're gonna do a server restart. I'm gonna look at a couple of settings. Press T. Okay, I will remember for next time. Okay, let's have a little look. Stop server. What do you think we should do then? We're going to change migration. What else did we need to do, Sarah? Stop server. We're going to stop. See names on the map and overhead. Okay. I thought I had the map setting correctly. Oh yeah, fast shamblers and random. Okay. Gotcha. Why does the server not want to stop? It is stopping. Excellent. Okay. I can't really... I'm going to see if there's a way I can show you this without flashing the server IP, because it's quite interesting. Pardon me. Sorry, I did a burp. It's quite interesting to look at. Yeah, I don't think there is a way that I can, like, not flash my IP. I wish you could hide it. Hide the IP! Oh, no, there we go. I've hidden the IP. I've hidden the IP. Okay, who wants to have a look at server settings for a minute? There we go. So this is the configuration files. We're going to have a quick scan through this to see if there's anything we need to change first. And then we'll need to dig into where the server settings are. So let's have a look. This is like PvE, PvP settings, toggling global chat on or off. This is where we might find the usernames setting. Show first and last name false. Wait, display first and last name above player's head. We don't want first and last name. Username disguises false. Hide disguised username. I don't really know if those are the settings we need. It says display username above the head. True. Yeah, so that's set correctly. That's nothing to do with the map. Okay, this is to do with safe houses. Ports, mods, which we don't have. The way the server appears in lists. Item respawns, which we don't have on. Safe houses, fire damage. Yeah, these settings are quite small in comparison to the main server settings. And you just, if you're using Nitrodo, let me just hide this a minute. If you're using Nitrodo, it's just on the left here. You would just go to settings and configuration files, and then server test INI is where this comes up. Okay, player sleep, which is turned off. I think most of these settings aren't going to be here, but I do just want to quickly scan through it. A sec. Jade Dizzle, hi. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Now, sir, I'm going to time you out on YouTube. I've asked you not to send those types of comments before, so I'm timing you out for a day. Please don't say that type of thing in chat. Thank you. You can compliment me on my makeup, on my hair, on my excellent jumper. But those are the only types of physical compliments I enjoy. When you open Zomboid, it brings you to the main page, but the menu options aren't there. Oh, so, Novel, if you're trying to join the server, I've just taken it offline a sec. I'm just fixing a few things which I'm hoping are going to help with the zombie behaviour. So that'll probably be why you can't join at the minute. Yeah, I'm surprised that the setting with the names isn't here. But the other place where your main server settings are going to be, we need to go... I'm going to hide my camera so you guys can see this as well. It's under Tools, then File Browser, and this will differ depending on who your provider is. But if I go to Zomboid Unstable, hide that. Zomboid Unstable, Profile... Why does it not stay
Yesterday
down every time?
is
So
history.
annoying.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Oh, J
but
Dizzle, thank you for gifting
today
a sub
is
and
a
adding some
gift.
time to the timer.
That is why it is called the present.
J Dizzle Devs gifted
That's
Cyrus
very awesome of
_ the
you.
_
Thank
major
you.
subscription. J Dizzle Devs gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyrus _ the _ mage.
Then we go to server. And then we go to Sandbox Vars Lure. See what I mean? It's all kind of buried under stuff. Okay, and then this is where the bulk of your settings are going to be. So, this is quite a lot of them, so you're going to have to bear with me. But this is where your migration settings are going to be. So, zombies migrate true. Let's just put that to false for now. Zombies will move around naturally because of the shopper event, because of meta events and stuff. So we don't need to necessarily rely on migration for now. So let's turn that off. How frequently new zombies are added to the world? Default is normal. We want it on none. 4. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, we've got high population, which is ×2. That's what I want. We've got zombie migration set to false. Okay, then we wanted the zombie movement speed. That's not till further down. We wanted the map setting as well. Okay, I'm gonna glance over all of this. This is loot settings, temperature, rain, erosion speed, farming. You could really customize your settings with Project Zomboid. It's very cool. Okay. Plant resilience, meta events, sleeping events. But yeah, we're about like a third of the way through them at the minute. Fast shamblers on random, yeah. That's, for some reason, the shamblers is like further down compared to the other zombie settings, Sarah. I don't know why. But I remember that much. Okay. This is the damage multipliers, basement, rarity, map. Here we go. It's a mini map, true. World map, true. Filled map, need lights. That doesn't show names though. Okay, here we go. Look, zombie lore. So how fast zombies move? Default is random. Yeah, that's set to 2. So we want to set that to 4. We want it set to random, right? We don't want any sprinters. We don't want any sprinters. Are breakfast burritos enabled? Sadly not so. I also have a sad report to make. The company that made the burritos that I used to order from, they stopped doing them so frequently, and I'm genuinely so sad. So I don't really have breakfast burritos as often now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I might have to spend a bit more time looking at those other settings, Sarah. I've changed the 2 important ones for the zombies, but in terms of player names, if you obviously, Sarah, I mean, I can give you, if you want, I can give you, if you set up an account with Nitrodo, if you're up for it, that is, I can give you access to this if you have time to also like take a peek for it. But I've saved the changes. We've changed the migration. We've changed the zombie speed. Let's see if that takes effect now. Let's see if that takes effect. Whilst we're waiting, do we want to do a giveaway, chat? Because it's almost time to do a giveaway, and since we're not on Zomboid, we should do it. We should do the giveaway. Okay, what I'm going to do is if you're on YouTube, I'm going to give you time to do this. If you want to enter our game code giveaway of the day, you do need to get yourselves over to Twitch, because we do our giveaways by playing a game of marbles. And it's kind of integrated into the Twitch chat. So I'm going to give you guys a second to kind of click on that link and head over here if you want to take part. There it is. Dell's trying to kill you. He just turned on a video about how to make chocolate cracknel. What's that? Why does that sound delicious? Why does that sound good? Right, I'm loading into marbles. So we're doing 2 giveaways a day. The first giveaway is going to be a game code. And this is going to be a game code from the kind of master document that I have. I don't know mods. It's pinned to the mod chat if anybody wants to post it in Discord for folks to take a look at. We will do another giveaway at the end of the day, and that will be the merch giveaway. But for now, I'm going to do... Oh, let's just do... What's Christmas morning? There's a new map called Christmas morning. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, !play in the Twitch chat if you would like to enter. I'm going to join, and then if I win, I'll pass it on to second place. How about that? Some days we've got dedicated game codes, other days you get to pick from the list, and today you get to pick from the list. And we'll be doing this between 3:30 and 4 o'clock every day that we're live. I realise my camera's still hidden. let me get it back. There we go. I see new people coming in as well. Out of luck. Welcome in. Yeah, Zomboid multiplayer is working. It's hella janky, but it's working. We've just restarted the server now. And I've changed a couple of settings in the hope that things might run a little bit more smoothly. Yes, we shall have to see. The jank is real. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a bit. And I completely understand if folks kind of want to hold out until we hard launch it. You know, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to enter. This is for a game code. !play. !play. I'm going to have a sip of coffee because it's nearly finished. I don't think I've done this map before. The red laser looks dangerous. It does. I'm a bit confused as to... Yeah, a bit confused as to what it is doing in this house. So this is a giveaway from my master document, Miss Mezzy. I'm very fortunate being in a position that I am as a creator, in that I get a lot of game codes come through my door. So I have a list of all the ones that I have, and then if you win, you get to pick it from the list. Yeah, there should be a link. If you just scroll up chat a bit, there's a little link to all the ones on there. Thank you, Sarah. All right, are we ready to do this? There's 38 folks in. Let's get going, and then we'll get back on the server after this. Okay. Bam! Bit, I don't know if it entered you. Did it? Were you the very last person to enter? Because it was on 38 and now it's on 39. All right. Oh my goodness, this is a little bit fancy, isn't it? What is going on? What on earth? This is slow as hell. This is hilarious. Why is everyone moving so slowly? Look. They're all moving so slow. Well, who's in the lead at the minute? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, Bit is first out of the little puzzle. Natasha's second. And then everyone else. What is happening? Oh my god, they're all going through a teleporter. And then you go up here through the teleporter. This is so weird. Okay, Bit is technically in the lead. Natasha is in second. And then Alasta is in third at the minute. Oh, Natasha's going backwards. What are you doing? Oh no. Go forwards, guys. Don't go backwards. They're all moving so slowly. Wait, where did I come from? Oh no. What is happening? What the... Guys, where are the marbles? Where... What? Are they in the floor? I'm so confused. What? Are they in the floor? I I think it's broken. I don't know what's happening because now Sci-Fi, Haze, and Jay Dizzle are in the lead. This is a weird one. Yeah, I've never done this before. It's a Christmas one. I think it might be a visual thing where you can't see the marbles for a bit. Oh my goodness, what is this? Yeah, maybe there's a maze under the floor, but why can't I see it? Okay, Sci-Fi Haze has seemingly escaped the laser. This is complex. Okay, the finish line is through here, apparently. I don't know if there's anything else that's gonna like get you in this room. Okay, gently used coat is coming in. Like all okay, Elasta's still in third. Maybe we don't do this one again. This is a weird one. Okay, Sci-Fi Haze is like crawling towards the finish. But how do you even get up there though? Did you? Oh! That little yeet at the end. Sci-Fi Haze, give us a wave in chat. Congratulations. You've won yourself a hecking game code. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord already. If not, make sure you're in there. If you could open a ticket for me and let me know what game you would like from the list, and I can send you that code right at the end of stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm thanking you for winning. Thank you for winning. But yeah, what is this map? Like, what is it? Everyone's moving so slow. Oh no, I don't think these guys are going to make it somehow. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to go under the floor. But there we go. Well, congratulations, Sci-Fi Haze. That's what I was supposed to say. Congratulations, not thank you. Yeah, Beard died at the end. You're still going the wrong way, probably. Okay, I'm going to try and log back onto the server now and see if any of those settings have helped anything. Let's have a look. Moment of truth. Have I run out of coffee finally? I have. That's very sad. So yeah, two settings we've changed. We've turned migration off, and we've turned the zombie speed was set to all fast shamblers, which we don't want. That's not the default, or at least it shouldn't be for single player. So we have reset that to randomized. We're going to see if this makes any difference to everything. Okay. Usually when I'm not streaming, I will announce any server restarts in the Discord announcement channel, and I'll give you guys time. But I assume most folks that are, well, if not all of you who are playing are in the stream right now. But yeah, there'll probably be a lot of restarts and things whilst we optimize settings and things. I should think. You like my tree topper? Yes, it's Spiffo. Spiffo's on the tree this year. We had an Ark Noglin last year. It is now Spiffo. Okay, moment of truth. How different do things look out here? I'm gonna just, because we had a better rucksack, didn't we? And it was on the floor. I'm gonna go pick that up, I think. Which Spiffo? It was the middle one, I think. Do you know what I did? I'm really annoyed at myself. I didn't get on the latest merch in time and I missed it. I didn't get any of the new merch. I just forgot that it was time limited, and I went to buy it and they said, yeah, it's gone now. So I missed out on the hoodie and the pins and everything. Which is a shame. Yeah, never mind. Okay, zombies are still moving weirdly. What? The only other thing I can think of is the conspicuous trait. I don't know if you're still here, Molly, but did you, if you are still here, did you have the conspicuous trait when you were testing? I'm just going to move this stuff out and I'm going to wear this backpack. Where? And then equip primary. We put all of this into here. And there's probably some of this stuff that I don't need actually that I can drop. That teddy bear, like that teddy bear's cute. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to place it and then we can come back and get it later. But it weighs 5 kilograms. That is a freaking weighted teddy, I think. It's a very heavy teddy. There we go. Okay, well, why won't you go in there? There we go. Is it filled with drugs, Teddy? Maybe that's why. In the heavy Teddy Devi. That's a mouthful. That's a tongue twister. Okay, we don't need you. Yeah, let's try and offload as much as we can. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I still don't know what car that key is for. I just have it. I'll put it on my keyring. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's looking good. And then I don't really want to be leaving stuff on the floor too much on the server because it contributes to lag overall. However, I'm going to leave that teddy bear there. And I'm going to leave the helmet there for someone else to find. Okay, right. All right, let's go and test then. Let's see. What are the zombies saying? I mean, it looked like that zombie there was on a mission when they shouldn't have been. But are the zombie speeds now randomized? Okay, this is a good sign. There is a still zombie here. 5 kilograms as heavy as your cat. Yeah, 5 kilograms is heavy. I think I do have a weighted teddy, and I think it's about 5 kilograms. Were there any Spiffo vans? Oh my god, there's 2 Spiffo vans. Should we try and get a Spiffo van, chat? Since it's quiet, what do you say? Shall we give it a go? I don't know if anybody's a burglar or not. But yeah, I can see now that the zombies, you see how they're stood still? This looks more normal behavior. To me. I still need to fix the map issue, Sarah, and characters appearing behind. I feel like that isn't as essential as the weird zombie movement going on. Yeah, I'm not gonna like wipe the server. We'll keep going because we're bound to encounter like more issues. One does a lightweight. Corey or Torty weighs 25 pounds. Wait, what was 25 pounds in kilograms though? Pale. My tortoise shell Penny, she weighs 3 kilograms. Oh, she's a Maine Coon? Okay, well that will explain it. But like, I can't think what 25 pounds is in kilograms. I wonder if all the burgers are rotten. It's about 10 kilograms. Whoa, okay. Stale fries. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna not get distracted. I don't want to eat stale food. Okay. I would like to go in this van. Is anybody picking burglar as a trade? As an occupation? Maine Coons can get massive though, can't they? They can get huge. Okay, if anybody can hotwire, there's a Spiffo van here that's got my name on it. Just saying. There we go. The Maine Coons are quite large. I'm just going to double check that there's not a key in here. Because you never know, right? It's raining bacon! Hallelujah! Are you kidding me? Is that key? Wait. Is that key not for any of these spiffos? Wait. No, no, no. It's not for any of the spiffos, though. Unless there's like another one that I can't see. Wait, what the hell? Eh! I don't know what that key's for. Also, where's that? Yeah, where did that zombie go? You think it's the front doors? Try the front doors? What do you mean the front doors? I tried the front door of the car. Unless it extends. Do you think it extends into this car park? There isn't? Or like across the road or something. Let me just go see if there's any more keys in here a minute. It definitely wasn't a key to the restaurant, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's not a key to the building. It's definitely a car key because they look different. I mean, it's not for this thing, is it? You don't get a key for a trailer, right? No. Vehicle key, Chevalier Cerise wagon. I mean, that's not a Cerise wagon. That's a step van. But yeah, I don't know what... I mean, if there's one key, there might be another. Okay, key to Spiffos is in there. There's a lot of... That's really sad. There's like so much rotten food here. Stale food. I mean, I don't know why there'd be a car key inside of a food container, but... I'm gonna look in there anyway. You are having chocolate flapjack? That sounds delicious. I love a bit of flapjack. Yeah, okay. I think we just have to wait until somebody on the server has hot wiring abilities. Something I am going to do is put all of the fresh food that I find into the freezers for now, to keep it as fresh as possible. Yeah. What is that room there? Because those are toilets, right? So what is this? Oh, it's just bathrooms. Okay, well, there's a few things that might actually be useful here, so let's have a look. Pipe wrench? Because the thing is, if we have fixed these issues, then it's actually feasible to start working on the base at this point, which will be nice. Right, I'm going to open and eat the spag bowl. A minute. But yeah, if it is quiet, I'm going to walk past the Gigamart and put all of that fresh food into the containers. Why is everything so heavy? Why? Yeah, Gigamart is just down here. That knockback! It is now like a ghost town. What the hell? I'm thinking a lot of these zombies had previously migrated down there. But yeah, they're all like stood around now, see? They're all actually behaving themselves. This is how zombies should behave. Yeah, I feel like that was a really crappy start for us. They all seem to be, yeah, they're not like moving as fast and all at the same speed, I don't think now. But yeah, there's going to be more jank before we get things right. So all of this is just like a big test. A big test for when we do the real server. Because I think they're going to nerf XP gains at some point. I'm on like Long Blunt 4 or 5 already, which is wild. I shouldn't be that high. Oh, that rat race start was incredibly lucky, Kiri, to get out of West Point. Yeah, there was, to be fair, when I first started playing the rat race, there was a lot of challenging issues at that point. Yeah. Welcome back from ads, folks. If you're new to Twitch and you're not used to those ads, it's pretty standard that streamers will run 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's the minimum that Twitch allow us to run in order to avoid more intrusive pre-roll ads. So you don't need to kind of say that you're in ads every time. I can actually see when you're in ads. You'll get used to them, I promise. I appreciate you sitting through them. Thank you. They're a free way that you can support your streamers by sitting through the ads. It would be nice to think that one day Twitch would have like a skip button like YouTube does though, hey? Maybe one day. Guys, are we good with the Christmas playlist, by the way? Are you chill with this? I can always change it if not. That is true. Amazon Prime folks do get 1 free sub a month. Very true. I'll see. And then you can get your ad-free viewing. You like holiday music? Okay. Good. I haven't really heard much holiday music yet, and this isn't like a traditional holiday playlist, let's say. So hopefully it won't get like too repetitive for folks. Bees! How are you doing, Bees? Hi, hi.
Yesterday
I hope you're good.
is history.
Oh, Huja, thank you for
Tomorrow
gifting a
is a
sub to
mystery,
B3.
but
That's really
today
kind.
is a
There you go,
gift.
B3. No more ads for you.
Present.
And you get some cute emotes as well.
_13 gifted
Look at that.
B3A4
Oh!
underscore a subscription.
Blooming hell, everything's happening. Pick-a-me's rating as well. Pick-a-me high.
B3A4 underscore. They have given 25 gift subs in the
My
channel.
raid call is delayed. Pick-a-me!
Tricks for Kids just subscribed. Vadam's
How
clap,
are you?
Vadam's
How was
clap,
your
Vadam's
stream?
clap.
I'm going to assume that you were also doing Project Zomboid multiplayer today. Were you? How's it going? Who have we got coming in? I see Els. Els! Olga, hi! Pick-a-me, hi! Folks, please go give Pick-a-me a follow if you haven't already. Go fill that heart in if it's not filled up. Pick-a-me plays a lot of Project Zomboid as well. And we were just talking about the rat race. Pickamy's also been doing the rat race challenge. Bees, you're on back. You're on the Zomboid prediction as well. I was just about to ask you if you play Zomboid, Bees. I don't think I've seen you play before. Are you going to be jumping in on multiplayer at all? I am so invested in watching people's multiplayer playthroughs at the moment. Like, I went to bed far too late last night because I was like flitting through all my streamer friends' channels to see what they were doing, and it's just, honestly, I'm so excited for multiplayer. We're still doing a lot of testing at the moment, Raiders. In fact, I just restarted the server because our zombies were migrating constantly, which was really bizarre to watch. And I think I fixed it now. I think I fixed it. Anton, hi. Miss Owl as well. Hello. You got some issues with your server giving everybody admin? Oh gosh, right. That sounds stressful. Yeah, can I ask who you're with, Pickamy? Your provider? Yeah, we've had a couple of hiccups, but nothing that we've not been able to fix, which is nice. It's still super janky. We're in Rosewood at the moment. And I'm trying to like work my way back down to the fire station. We're trying to set up a community centre down there. Vicious Lee, welcome in. Hi. Hello. But yeah, Raiders, if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Project Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. And I want to say I'm in the middle of, but actually we just started a Christmas marathon stream, which is why there's a timer at the top. When that runs out, my stream ends, essentially. And during this time, we're running giveaways every stream. We just ran one before, actually. We'll be doing one at the end of stream too. We'll be putting subscriber names onto Christmas baubles, amongst other things. Just doing Christmassy things, listening to Christmassy music. Yeah, having a nice time. Oh, you've been with Indifferent Broccoli. I heard someone chatting about them the other day and I hadn't heard of them. Do you rate them, Pickamy? Are you having a good time with them? Oh, who dis? Andy, is that you? Hi, Andy.
Hi.
Oh, wait, how do we talk? How do we talk? Oh God, don't die. Don't die, I'm sorry. We can talk to each other. Right, oh, I mean, Andy doesn't need to hear me, I guess, because I think Andy is listening to the stream. Oh, it's proximity. Okay, so you have to, like, go up to somebody. Oh, my... Oh, no. Don't die. Don't die. So it's... Okay, it'll be right, oh, if it's enabled. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, it used to be that you could only do voice chat if you had a walkie-talkie, and then you would use the walkie-talkie to communicate in voice, which is really quite cool. It made it very immersive. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to like clear out these zombies before we go into the Gigamart, but I would love to get that food in the freezer if we can. But yeah, I feel like the zombies are behaving much more normal now, which is great. I think what we see other players doing isn't entirely representative of what they're seeing. So it kind of looked like those zombies were like right on top of Andy, but I'm pretty sure Andy's fine. Are you fine, Andy? The thing is, it can be oh, Andy's not fine, everybody. Andy's not fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andy. Andy, I'm gonna have to take care of you. I'm sorry. It can actually be more detrimental than not. If you try to get too close to another player to go into combat, you can end up between you, like changing the aggro of the zombies, and it makes it more difficult to fight. So yeah, it's like remembering and trying to navigate how to fight alongside your friends. I'm going to leave your body here, Andy, for you to get your stuff. I'm going to try and clear the area to make it easier for you to get back here. Oh, no. Andy! Is that the Gigamart? Yeah, this is the Gigamart. Okay. Oh, I miss multiplayer. I am genuinely sorry, Andy. I've missed it. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I am running a test server at the moment. I say a test server because we will hard launch a playthrough at some point. Once things have stabilized a bit, we've given Indie Stone a chance to actually patch some stuff out. Once a couple of mods are ready as well, because I would love to add a couple of like light skin mods, as in, you know, skin mods that don't create like really OP backpacks and things like that. That's not my jam. But any mod that will give like skins for different like clothes pieces without altering like game mechanics too much, or anything that's like quality of life, maybe some vehicle skins, that kind of thing. Yeah, a couple of quality of life things. Oh, Wendy, you came and you gave without taking, and I sent you away. Oh, Wendy. But yeah, I'm running this server for anybody who subscribes to me on Patreon for the same price as a Twitch sub, essentially. It's a way to say thank you to those that support me over there. But if anybody wants to join, we've literally just started. Well, I say that. We're on day 12, so we are going to get a chopper soon. But the link's there if anybody is interested. I run several other servers as well. I run Ark servers, Conan Exiles server, Enshrouded, Valheim. And if you do sign up on Patreon today, then you add some time to our timer as well. So with the "oh, you can talk," you're wondering if it pulls aggro in game. Oh, we should science that. Because that would be interesting to see. For the PC pros, is there any type of timeline you could guesstimate when mods might become available? Not really, because, you know, modders are obviously made by community members, and it really depends what they've got going on in their lives as to how quickly they can update their mods. I believe that some modders will have access to the test branch, so there might be some modders that have had a bit of time with this, but even so, I doubt much time. But I would say there would be some mods I would be tempted to add earlier than the 3 to 6 month mark. But I think what Pickemy's saying is probably right. It's just to give it more time than not. Yeah. But as I say, I don't really plan on adding any overhaul mods to this server. But I do have plans in the future to run other servers with different kind of scenarios. Maybe doing like a difficult ×16 wilderness server. Or adding some, you know, some wild mods in there. But there's always going to be a server like this that is, you know, lightly modded. Here we go. So this is what we want to do. We want to take all the food from here because it's not refrigerated. We want to take all of this and just put it into the freezers here. And then we can come back and get it when the fire department's safe. A rat race server. Now that would be fun. That would be really good fun. Yeah, I would love to do some like joint community stuff at some point as well, because there's so many of us who share communities within Zomboid, right? I feel like that's probably not on the cards just yet, because they're recommending that you only have a maximum of 20 people on a server, but eventually like having a really big server with everyone on could be really cool, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who else is on at the moment besides me and Andy. I'm going to go check out the back as well, because there's sometimes like sacks of fresh produce. Okay. Yeah, even the stale food, it can go in the freezer because we can use that. I mean, there's obviously foraging. That could be pretty lucrative as well. Like, we're never not going to have food, but it's just nice in the beginning to not have to, like, worry about that. It does seem that weight's broken at the moment, so you're not really under pressure to, like, have to eat loads of food like usual. At least it's broken for me. I don't know about you guys, but it's, yeah. I'm going to put this... Any tinned food can go in here. Yeah. I think Wade's broke. Like, I've stayed, like, no matter what I've eaten, I've stayed at 80. Pick a me. Also, VHS and Life and Living TV are not working at the moment. Like, they will relieve boredom, but they won't give you skills. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking any of the weight-based traits at the moment. Until that potentially gets fixed. Yeah, happy Friday, Ernesto. Hi. What, you're a 79? Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so it is working, but it's happening much more slowly than usual, maybe? Huh. Or maybe the arrows just aren't visually present. Perhaps. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Oh, the meat counter. I reckon some of this meat might be off, actually. Hang on. Yeah, stale's fine. We can do stale. There we go. Oh, you put your day to 2 hours. We've got ours set just to 1. I'll be interested to know, those folks that are running longer hour days, you know, how you feel about that. Why you made that decision. Because it's something that... I don't know. I just feel like with agriculture, you're never going to get to see some of your crops come to fruition, potentially. But then maybe with multiplayer, if you do have your server set to always be online, then it's a bit different. We have it so that if nobody's online, our server goes into stasis. You just wanted it to be not so bad for the people who aren't on as much with the crops spoiling. Yeah, you raise a good point there. And that's something I might need to look into myself. Yeah. Right, cow's milk can go in there. Okay, yeah, I'm going to check out the back for food because the back might have stuff in bags. I mean, you can change your settings to really slow down crop spoilage. I think. Look at me. Oh, now... Oh, the zombies are making noises. I was like, wait, are the zombies not making noises? Man, the noises, like, being out of sync are so funny. A box of canned corn. Okay, yogurt. Yeah, sometimes in these boxes you get like big sacks of produce. Wait, is that a box of potato? Oh, it's canned potato. That's different. Okay. So that stuff's fine. Ideally, this fridge stuff will go in the freezer as well. Jeez. Cow's milk carton is fine. Hello? Butter, my old friend. Canned corn actually comes in a box. Who would have thought it? Right. It can do, yeah. Okay, I think I've rescued all the food from here. It's in the freezer for us. So we can come back and get it. At some point. You're off all right, B3. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll catch you soon. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's, yeah, all of the food is safe now. Which is good. I need to get some water. And then I am going to work my way up to the fire station to see what's going on there. I think. You had a look through the workshop and about 200 mods have had updates since multiplayer. But a lot and most our more popular mods aren't ready yet. That's interesting. Yeah, I will definitely take a look at the list when I can. A lot of it depends on how long my marathon goes on for as well, as to how much time I'll have to tinker into that stuff. Okay, let me deal with these guys. Sometimes you get like homeware and stuff. In the Gigamart, like sometimes you can find useful bits in here. Sometimes it's just snacks. I'm not too bothered by snacks at the moment. We've got there's loads of boxes of garbage bags. Yeah, I think they have upped the loot. I think Molly was saying it was at 0.4 and it's now at 0.6 by default. So I don't know if this is too much loot now. I will leave that for the server to decide how they feel about the amount of loot. Because I'm not going to put respawns back on. Once the loot's gone, it's gone. Once the loot's gone, you've got to start crafting stuff. That's the deal. Andy, you're off. You've got to babysit your niece and nephew. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah. This server, as I say, it might undergo a lot of changes and things. But it's here. It's for testing at the moment. And then hopefully, once things have stabilized, we can announce a date where we'll do like a proper run. You've got respawns on. Yeah, I have. Oh, you've got loot respawns turned on. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it off because I feel like I mean, it depends what kind of server you're running, and I don't fault anybody for doing things their way. For me personally, it ruins a bit of the immersion to have like suddenly like fresh food spawning in. It's like, oh. And I figured that with a new crafting system, we're going to have an opportunity to make stuff if we run out. But the server I used to run for Build 41, yeah, we used to have respawns on. At least we turned them on after a certain amount of time. Okay, we've got some zombies over here. I'm gonna have to kill them, really. It's a bit dark. Well, hopefully anybody joining the server after work, they won't have as much of an issue with all the zombies if we've taken care of most of them. It was an interesting start, though. An interesting start. I mean, the zombies are still kind of... You can't see because my camera's in the way. But the zombies are still moving in a bit of a weird way, but they're not moving as weirdly as they were before. Do you think you'll ever kill all the zombies in a whole map? I don't think so. I think that... me personally, no, Swirly. I think the way my brain works, because I like to flip between different playthroughs all the time, my focus changes all the time, I don't think I could ever dedicate that much time to one playthrough. Before there's like some kind of update which balks it, you know. Another point in Long Blunt. Like, what is happening with this XP gains? Yeah, let's go see how bad the fire station is, shall we? As much as I want to like stay and loot all of this, that's not the priority right now. I just wanted to get that food stored away. I mean, I really want a torch is what I want. That would be nice. You won £20 off a scratch card? Wait, really? Did the money like come into your pocket or something? How does that even work, Sarah? Sarah, how does that work? What the hell? Yeah, I'm coming back towards the fire station. It just says winner. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you just had like money suddenly appear in your pocket, which would have been hilarious. Oh shit. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Trade them with NPCs, yeah. What is going on with this XP game? Wow. What? Smashing a window? I was trying to aim for the zombie. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go back to the fire station and see how bad it is. How bad is it? Oh, we should have gone and looted Andy's body, because I don't know if Andy's gone back. Yeah, apparently my character is now specialising in long blunt. I was going to try and specialise in axes, but... I mean, we do have a whetstone. I think Corot was saying that through their testing, they couldn't sharpen weapons. So we do need to try that out. Oh no, that's not a good chat, look. Right, well, since nobody's noticed me for a minute, we're going to do a little bit of Lighthouse Simulator. Sharpening a hammer. Did I say hammer, Waffenhorst? I didn't mean hammer. Sharpening an axe. Sharpening an axe is what I mean. Yeah, I have a couple of fire axes. I wanted to keep hold of at least one of them for wood chopping, because we're going to need that. Until somebody's able to mason their way. Is it masonry or is it napping? It's napping, isn't it? Until somebody's able to nap themselves an axe. We're going to have to rely on the fire axes, I think. Yeah, I suppose you could technically sharpen a claw hammer. I don't think you can in Zomboid, though. Like, what? There's a load of zombies there, and they just don't care about me. Look, they just don't care. Hello. I really want a torch. I really want a torch so I can see. Are we going to have Chopper soon? I think we are. We are not prepared for this, are we? This is going to be interesting. Maybe we go to those houses we were at earlier with the leather basement. Maybe that's a good idea. Because then at least it's kind of a bit out of the way of the fire station. Maybe that is a good strategy. Okay. You're lurking for adulting and food. Okay, Soulstar. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. You're sitting there curing your pink lung. Okay. I'm nearly there. I'm at the police station. I think we need to assess whether or not it's going to be Chopper Day, and then we need to probably strip the zombies around the base of anything that might be useful to us. There's still a lot on the fire station. Okay. I shouldn't have left all of that food behind. That was kind of silly. I should have brought some of it with me. Yeah, they are still on a mission, aren't they? Look at them. It just doesn't feel as bad as it did. Hydrate and stretch. I shall hydrate and stretch when I'm at the fire station, Lizard. There's no pause button today, sadly. So I've got to be extra careful. I will take care of needs. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's a good shout for everybody else. If you've not had a drink in a while or a snack, or stretched in some way or another, taken your meds, now's a good time to do that. Okay, it is 4:10 in the morning. We're getting there. We'll be able to see shortly. Sleepy Dragon, thanks for the newts. We're going to get thick fog according to the radio. Okay. I mean, that's going to make everything so much more fun, right? Apparently, at least from my testing, you can now tell whether or not the chopper event is going to happen. At 7 in the morning, not 9. It used to always be 9 in the morning. But at some point it changed. Happy Friday, Con. How are you doing? Yeah, they're on a mission. They're all off somewhere still. Maybe I didn't fix them after all. No. Why they're just ignoring me, look. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. Like, why are they moving like that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna see. I don't know if I want to ignore them. Do I want to ignore them? You're fine. You're fine. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty good. It's been a good day so far. How many have we killed so far? We have killed 323 zombies. That's quite a lot. It's as if the fact that I've moved, this zombie has found me, but it's as if I like stand completely still, they don't know I'm there. It's really weird. If I stand still, look, just walking right past, just doesn't care. Right, do I have any more snacks? Galactic dairy bar and some butter. Okay, that's gonna have to do. I want to see what skills we're at, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're at like long blunt 5 now. Which seems so silly. Okay, it's another one down. Oh, hello. Secret tree zombies. Oh my goodness, that beauty parlor placard is beautiful. Placard? Placard. Whatever you call it. Oh, here we go. Here's the fog. Yeah, there are a lot of... Well, at least when I logged out, there were a lot of zombies down here still. So we are going to see more and more of them. I'm just worried that they're all moving like this still, because I honestly thought I had fixed that. Okay, goodbye. Oh! That suddenly got a lot more foggy. Yeah, I really want that. Whatever that is, the beauty parlor. Miss Honey's beauty parlor. And I also want the bacon one from Spiffos too. Have them both in our community parking lot. Yeah, it seems like some of the weather settings and the kind of daytime, nighttime settings are a bit kind of abrupt. Nothing major though that we can't handle. It's just completely oblivious to me. Hello? Hello? What's the word we all use for exhausted? Knackered? Yes. Absolutely knackered. You're either exhausted or broken. So you can describe... Oh, here we go. Yeah, zombies are now grouping up in groups. Oh my god, Sarah, this looks disgusting. I might need help. This looks bad. This looks very bad. Yeah, the zombies are grouping up like they should now. Oh, hello. Which is good. Very good. Yeah, you can call like an item being knackered. And it's broken. You wouldn't really describe a person as being broken as knackered. You would just say that, yeah, they're knackered because they're tired. Lizard, I know I still need to self-care. I'm going to try and do like a one-handed stretch in a minute. I haven't forgotten. Oh, you still got your pink lung? Oh no. Oh, it's causing your endurance to go up. You've been sat here the entire time. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sarah. What if you logged out and logged in? Does that change it at all? Right, I'm going to stretch with one hand at a time. There we go. Yeah, I don't think my settings changed fixed. I think what's happening is... It's as if they're hearing me fight from ages away and then moving over to that area. It's as if they have like a really delayed response for sound. And also an overreaction to sound from a distance as well. Right. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. It reduced after you dropped your bags. Okay, I got you. You're rather proud of yourself. You've been soloing in your multiplayer server all afternoon. You cleared Rosewood Firehouse and Police Station on your own, ready for people to loot. Nice! Yeah, and your zombies aren't doing what ours are doing, are they? You've not got conspicuous as a trait, have you, Aratum? That's my other theory, you see. That conspicuous is misbehaving, yeah. It's my other theory. You took unfit and thin-skinned. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're at Long Blunt 5. I'm really glad because of the way the zombies are moving around. I'm so glad I picked a strength and fitness build because I feel like all we've done is fight. We've done so much fighting today. Yeah, I'm going to be like level 10 Long Blunt by the end of the day, I think. As in the end of stream. Maybe not quite, but oh boy. There's a lot of them over here. Can I sneak past these now then?
God, I love
Or
being a
not?
turtle.
Roguish, hey!
31SH just subscribed.
Thank you for your prime. I need to put your name on a bauble for the tree. I need to put you up there. Thank you so much. I'm going to do that as soon as I
just
get a
gifted 5
break.
subs.
Oh, thank you for the
Beautiful
5 gifted
day.
subs as well.
Look at the sky.
Holy shit, Sarah,
Look
this is
at the
awful out
sun.
here.
Look at the peaceful meadows all around.
Let's go. Adding to the
No
timer as well.
fighting,
Thank you.
No war.
That's another
No
18
bombs.
minutes.
Just
Add it in. That is the wonderful Tim
Wait.
and his alert.
Hey.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to
Wait,
you
what's
as
that?
well. Thank you for your generosity. Yeah, we are doing names on baubles.
5 gifted
But the problem is
subs
that we
to
don't have a
Mr.
pause
Dance,
button,
you
right? So,
monsters.
it's somewhat challenging to
A turtle made it to the
we have to eat a bit
water.
of butter. Yeah, it's somewhat challenging to have like a moment where oh, I can see Sarah. Right, Sarah, it's really gross up there. I may or may not be bringing zombies our direction. I'm bringing oh, but they are stopping. The zombies are stopping. In fairness, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. So like whereas before they weren't stopping. So what the changes that I made have done something good. I don't think I'm going to get into the fire station safely, so I wonder if we can maybe just go back to the houses down here for a sec. Yeah. Migraine Warrior, hi, welcome in. Natasha, thank your analogies for your gift, son, sub for 2 hours ago. Oh, no. Oh, Anon Giles. Yes, Anon gifted some subs earlier as well. You're working and lurking today. A lot of people work and lurk in my stream. Thank you for coming in to say thanks. Yeah, we'll do subs on baubles when we can kind of get to safety. Oh my goodness, Sarah, you are brave. Whispering. Right, what is the sitch? Oh, good lord. Right, I'm going to go this way, Sarah. I'm going to go over here and see what the deal is this side. It's slightly less spicy this side. From what I can tell. I don't know what it's like around the back. Was Build 42 multiplayer update a surprise? Pretty much, yeah. Like, there was a lot of folks that kind of predicted it would come around the year anniversary of Build 42 coming out. I honestly thought it might have come out a bit closer to Christmas. I'm glad that it didn't. Because it gives the devs time to patch a few things, hopefully before they have their well-deserved Christmas break. And also, you know, if Ark Lost Colony does launch on time, then at least it gives me a bit of time to do both, and they're not launching on the same day or anything. Oh, there's Anon. There we go. Yeah, there's actually... I lied. There is a lot this direction. There is a lot down here. Like, yeah, why are you on a mission? Like, what are you doing? Get away. Oh my god, they're all... This is so hard because they're all just, like, wandering in different directions. I'm going to go back into the field. I think that might be the best place to fight them. So not as bad as it was before in terms of zombie movement, but still not normal, I would say. Alright, let's get conga line going. Get him, Sarah, you get him! Yeah, the fog is it's very thick. Yeah, there was a time when I was kind of too scared to go out and fight in fog like this, and now I'm just like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm expecting to die today, so I guess I'm more likely to kind of take risks and be silly. Okay, there's some down here. Yeah, I just want to clear around here so I can go and sit safely inside the base. Right, hello. Right, there's some more coming through. Okay. Your PC server's up and running, let's go! Are you self-hosting, Jadizzle? Or are you going with a provider? You'll have to, Jadizzle, you'll have to let me know how your zombies behave. Are they behaving like mine are? Oh, you're hosting for Jedi, nice. So you're hosting it from your own machine, though? Nice. Yeah, if you figure out why our zombies are misbehaving, you let me know. I think it's something to do with the conspicuous trait. Oh my goodness, there's so many in here. They're all just hanging out. There's so many in there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back into this field. My character's running out of food. Did I have anything left? Oh wait, I have some butter. Eat. I'm just gonna eat the butter. Alright. Not good, yeah. This is, believe it or not, this is only ×2 population. No respawns. Okay, there we go. Oh. Let's just sit down for a minute. Yeah, it's me and Sarah at the moment. I can't actually see if anybody else is online. Yeah, the zombies are behaving really strangely for us, Rogish. And I can't figure out exactly what the problem is, but I do suspect it might have something to do with the conspicuous trait. Sarah's got pink lung. Oh no. Yeah, they are. It's as if they're always like migrating somewhere, and I've now turned off the migration settings. At least they're now grouping up, and they're not all I don't think they're shambling at the same speed. Not shambling, just kind of walking at the same speed. They now should be walking at random speeds. But yeah, basically all the zombies in Rosewood have come to where we were fighting. They've been alerted somehow. They also seem to be able to path to me if I'm just like inside and miles away from them.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Yep, that's
meow,
Penny in the morning,
meow,
Kiri.
Meow.
Speaking
meow,
of which, I don't know where she
meow,
is. She's napping
meow,
somewhere.
Meow. Bap.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for adding some time to the timer as well. If we get a couple more hours added to that timer, it will take us safely into tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow is to do mostly Zomboid, but also Dawn of Defiance, which is a survival game that I've played before. It's in early access. It's just been taken on board by Fireshine, who publish games, whom we've done a lot with in the past. They're the people behind Core Keeper, for example. And we're going to be giving that a go for a couple of hours at the end of stream. And I've got tomorrow's giveaway. We've got a Dawn of Defiance key to give away. And I've got a whole bundle of game codes to give away at the end of the day. I think the bundle includes Core Keeper, Wrecker, Lens Island, Dawn of Defiance. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Mostly Zomboid, but a little bit of Dawn of Defiance. They had a big update as well. In fact, I think their updates dropped. Alright. They're still coming. Yeah, I think for now, until like this is a bit safer, we just use that house down south as a... yeah, as a little base, and then try to pick these off. I really sincerely hope that once all of the zombies in Rosewood are killed, that we'll be able to live in peace. Oh. I need to go make some food at some point. I need to make some toast. I had to buy a whole new jar of Marmite the other day. The first time in my life I ever got to the bottom of a jar. And I can make Marmite toast. Hopefully they're not coming from the prison. Oh god, Sarah, yeah. We'll be here all day if they are. Honestly, I kind of like playing Zomboid in this mode. Just relentless biffing. Relentless biffing. Like, yeah, I need this fog to go. Hello. Muscle strain doesn't seem to be working, Rogish. It's not off. Muscle strain doesn't seem to be working for me. I don't seem to be gaining or losing weight either. I am getting exerted. Also, XP gain in general is kind of through the roof. Like, I'm already at level 5 long blunt, despite having no bonuses to it, besides fast learner. But yeah, I'd be keen to kind of know other people's experiences with their servers, what's working for you, what's not working for you. Oh, I was getting sad earlier. I was getting sad and stressed, but for no reason. I don't have smoker. There wasn't any banging on fences at the time. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on, which is why we're not hard launching the server into like a proper playthrough. We're just testing, and we're just having the opportunity to get to play together again, which is really nice. They put marmots in a jar, not marmots, Marmite. Have you not heard of Marmite, Pale Writer? It's like Vegemite, but a different brand. You see, I think they're still moving at the same speed, Sarah. I'm not convinced that those settings worked, that I changed. But why wouldn't they have worked? Okay, gotta rest up for a minute. Yeah, we're probably going to get the chopper any day soon. I think what I might do is, because I need to take a break to make some food, I need to put names on baubles. Once we've got rid of the lung noodle, I might go to this house in the south here and try and find a safe room to kind of hole up in for a bit. Yeah, that's a good point. Not had muscle strain today. Really interesting. But yeah, I'm going to give Sarah access to the game, the server code as well and stuff, so she can maybe see it with a fresh pair of eyes. But as far as I'm aware, all of that should be fine. There's something stuck in my eye. Okay, I think the fog's clearing finally. Right. Is this now a safe house? Can I just check? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's sit on the ground for a minute. Right, who's going on a bauble before I do anything? Whilst I'm here. Rogish, you're going on a hecking bauble. Let's do that. There we go. Where's my scissors? Okay. Then I'm going to pick you a bauble out of the Christmas stocking. Cats are too silly. Quincy's melting on your arm, and your very quiet chuckle woke up Nora and she yelled at you. How many cats have you got, Cucumber? I'm assuming you have several. Rogish, thank you for your sub. You will go on the tree that has Spiffo sat on top of it. Oh, you just got two? But that's so cute. I often wonder if Penny would like a friend maybe at some point. There we go. Another bauble for the tree. Yeah, I have my headphones on, so if I hear like a zombie bashing on the door, I'll just come running back up. I think. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. Eat butter. Also, I'm eating butter. Oh, the butter's finally gone. Okay, I was going to say. Seems to be lasting for ages. Oh, I can claim this as a safe house. Interesting. I don't want to do that because I want us to all be able to use it. Yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break. But I'll leave you with Billion Intro Fighters and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang, thanks for waiting. I just had a little bit of food and I've made myself a 4th coffee of the day. It's one of those days. And I'm alive, although apparently we're like really hungry. There's no zombies in the house. That's good. Was there any extra food? No. Okay, do you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to... we're going to have to rat race it. What do I mean by that? Whoa! There is something weird going on. There is something very weird going on. Why were they just waiting for me? What the hell? I mean, we could also make a decision to just start again without conspicuous. I don't really know what to do. Because they are misbehaving. Why were they just waiting? It's so weird. It's like they're attracted to us. I mean, a part of me just wants to like keep battling through them. Sarah, do you need a backpack? Are we doing useless trivia question of the day, Kiri? Hang on. Give me a sec and I will look at it. What is happening? They're literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, what are they playing at? So you've already got a backpack. Okay. I can't even find where it is after all that. And what was the question, Kiri? Okay, here we go. Useless trivia question of the day. According to the website CFO.com, nearly 2/3 of employees say they have stopped doing this even if the boss doesn't like it. What is it? What is CFO? What does that stand for? Oh yeah, I was going to forage for food. I was going to forage because we don't have any right now. Playing the Secret Santa game. Is that your answer, Johnson? I don't know what my answer is. Chief Financial Officer. They stopped doing this even if the boss doesn't like it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about corporate stuff. I don't know. I mean, this is just what is happening. Working. Why are there just so many zombies everywhere just running? So what do employees say they've stopped doing even if their boss doesn't like it? I don't know. My brain's drawing a blank. Yeah, going into work and working like from home instead, maybe. Hi, Bon. I hope you're good. Whoop! I'm not used to fighting this far zoomed out. What are these guys doing? I think, I don't know if she's sent it over yet, but Molly said that she was going to send her server settings over. And then I can kind of compare hers, because apparently hers aren't doing this. Compare hers side by side with mine. And see if I can figure out what it is. Microwaving fish? Wait. Attending holiday work parties? What, bosses don't want people to attend holiday work parties? Or they do, and then people don't want to attend them. So they do want people to go to, and then they stopped. I don't blame people. I don't want to go to a work party. These zombies are nuts. Do we think we're getting to the bottom of them, Sarah, or do they literally just keep coming? I can't really tell anymore. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of forced fun. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, what is this? Oh my gosh. It doesn't stop. I just need them to all line up. In fact, I have a whistle. Shall I just... Is that a really bad idea to use a whistle, Sarah, do you think? Should I use it? I need some food. I'm gonna die. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They really don't. I'm gonna be a beast at Long Blunt by the end of this, though. At least. Okay, this is a very cursed server. Join at your own peril, guys. There's other houses down here. We can check those. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Are you down south? I'm gonna come find you. I'm coming. I need to like chill for a minute as well. Hang on, let me sit. Are there more zombies because there's more players? No, that's not how the mechanics kind of work. You set a kind of rough population migraine at the start. But yeah, I changed the speed settings, Sarah, and look, they're all moving at the same speed still. Why? Why you no listen to me? You say safe very loosely? Okay. Safer than up here though, right?
Barnes
Barn!
underscore may
Yeah.
just
Oh, we've
gifted
had
5
Tim
subs.
so many
Beautiful
times today.
day.
Amazing.
Look at the sky. Look at the sun.
Barn, thank you for gifting
Look
5
at the
subs. You just
peaceful
added
meadows
15
all
minutes to the
around.
hecking timer.
No fighting.
And
no
that actually
war.
takes us into tomorrow's
bombs.
stream. Because we're doing 8
Just us.
hours today, or thereabouts. So thank you
Wait.
for
No.
tipping us over. You triggered
Wait, what's
another
that?
giveaway for tomorrow. Thank you, Barn. Thank you so much.
5 gifted subs to Misfit Dams, you monsters!
Yeah, I mean, we could... I'm reluctant to just kind of like start it all over again, because what if we just kind of have the same issues? Did you want me to... I mean, it's up to you, Sarah, because I know you're working as well. Wait, are you at work today, or did you take the day off? If you want to look through the settings, you're sick today? Oh. Sarah's sick today, everybody. Did you give me your Nitrodo name? Did you message me it? I can add you in if you wanna like take a look and see if you can find anything. I'm more than happy for you to do that if you think I've missed something. It's obviously difficult for me to do whilst I'm live, but if you want to just like fight on, I'm down for that as well. You've got a little cough too. Oh no, it's passing around. No, I think they're joking, B3. I think they want to take the day off sick so that they could play Project Zomboid. I think that's what's going on. Okay, gonna fight until you run out of sticks. Well, Sarah, if I could get to you, I've got a spare crowbar. I just need to rest for a minute. I've got a spare crowbar you can have. Oh, I see you. I mean, if you come to me, you can have a crowbar. Or a pipe wrench. Or a claw hammer. What weapon do you want? Like, what are you specialising in? No, it's okay. B3, I am usually really bad at understanding jokes or taking jokes really literally as well. It's only because I know Sarah quite well, you see. So I know that she's joking. Okay, well, why don't you just take my hammer? I'm going to drop my hammer on the floor. Because, I mean, we will find more hammers, right? For carpentry. I'll keep hold of the pipe wrench for a bit. All right, so we're going to go... You said you found some safe houses. Let's go to the safe houses and get some food. Oh man, can you imagine what the helicopter's going to do to all the zombies? It's going to make it so horrible. It's going to make it so bad. Oh, have you checked these bins? I haven't checked these bins. Hang on. Sometimes bins have got good things in there. Nah. Nah. Oh, there's some snow globes. Wait. Candy. Piece of candy. Yeah, maybe that helicopter won't change a thing. You see that zombie there? That zombie is travelling towards where I made noise up here. I'm pretty certain that's what's happening. It's travelling to where I made noise. Should we follow it and see? Let's follow it. Let's follow it and see where it goes. But I wonder if that's what it's doing. Oh, no, it stopped. What the hell? I don't know then. Right, Sarah, where are we going? You're awful at making jokes that people usually laugh is the fact that you're only one laughing at your joke. I do that all the time, B3. I say something I think is really funny and no one else finds it funny. I do that a lot. Okay, so we went... Did we not go to these houses, though? I thought we went to these houses. Or are you saying there's more houses? Ah, there's more. I know it, yeah. Oh, there's a generator here, too. Sarah's, like, crouching, and I'm like, I'm running! Did we check this house? We didn't. We haven't been to this house. You wonder if it's something to do with the changes of filling empty tiles? Wondering that they did to build 42. You took conspicuous also when you saw it, so you do wonder if it's not the trait. Oh, and so you're fine with conspicuous, Natasha? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think the only people that have kind of made progress are me and Sarah. So as long as Sarah's happy, I think Miss Mezzy died. I think Ruby died, and Andy died. So as long as Sarah's happy, after stream we could potentially do a restart and see if with the new settings... Oh, sorry, Sarah. We could potentially do a restart. I kind of like don't want to kill you inside. I want you to go outside, please. Sir. Wait, why when I push does it put my crowbar away? What is that about? Like, what is that about? Okay, we're gonna hold up in here for a bit then, I guess. Just on the chance that, I don't know, life and living suddenly starts working again. Is there any food here? That snow globe didn't cut it. A single battery. There's some frozen bread. Let's go. There's also a pan of pasta. with pasta. It's stale, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. Oh, there's a zucchini. Okay, create pasta. Okay, here we go. Zucchini, pasta, fish, and I could put some lard in there. Oh god, the fish is rotten. Okay, the fish is rotten. Maybe not. Oh, Cody!
Cody
Hey!
Hunden just subscribed. Cody who said,
Thank you so much for your 6 months. How are you doing, Cody? I need to put you on a freaking Christmas tree bauble. Thank you for your recurring sub. Have you tried out multiplayer yet, Cody? I'm going to take the bread out of the freezer, Sarah, and I'm going to cook. I've got stale zucchini pasta. You've not got any, You've not got any, like, tinned food, have you? I'm wondering. Stale pasta's better than no pasta. Exactly. I'm going to put it in the oven. There we go. It's going to have to do. I'm going to put Cody's name onto the tree. Hang on. In the hope that nothing tries to bite me whilst I do it. Or my pasta doesn't burn. Oh, you put peas on the ground? Wait, can I add peas in? Oh, I don't think it wants me to put peas in the pasta. You know how sometimes in Zomboid it doesn't let you put certain items in certain pots? I will never understand that, how it's so finicky. You did a bit last night. You restarted the rat race this morning. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of people the rat race is on hold until a few things are patched up and whatnot, right? Okay, do you have a can opener? Oh, I do. Hang on. Open? Yeah, maybe they need to be open before you try to put them in the pasta. That's a good point. Let me see. No, it still doesn't want to go in. Have your cold peas, Sarah. Cody, I'm going to put you on the tree. You've got a nice sparkly bauble there. This is the tree. It is topped with spiffo. My lights have turned themselves off. Oh, dang it. I'll have to put them back on. How did they turn themselves off? Flashing! There we go. Definitely wasn't Penny. No, I found where Penny was. She was napping inside of her cat box downstairs. Oh my god, it's burning. Oh wait, the pasta was already cooked. Oh. Oh. The pasta was already cooked and now I'm burning it? Let me see how unhappy it's gonna make us. Once it's maybe not burnt anymore. Oh no. How's my day been? It's been good. It's been good, thank you, Barn. Yeah. We started our marathon stream today. We've already done a giveaway. We've got another one to do later as well. I'm going to be giving away some of my own merch later. Launched our testing Zomboid server. It's been a bit challenging, but I'm really grateful to get to play with other folks. Like, massive thanks to Sarah. We had Ruby on for a bit earlier. We had Miss Mezzy. We had Andy on. And yeah, I appreciate anybody that hops on at any point to hang out. Okay, it did cook, so I'm going to eat half of it. I don't think it's burnt. I think we're fine. Oh, now I can stretch and coffee. Yeah. Oh, wow, that did not touch the sides. Okay, Sarah. Good luck. That didn't do anything for me. I'm so desperate, I'm going to eat a lemon. Do you not want... Oh, did you eat your peas? Okay, I'm going to eat this. I'm going to eat it. Turn off. Okay, so we're waiting for this bread to defrost. That's a little bit more food. And then we've got to ration out the bread, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's quiet here, but it just makes you wonder if you go outside. Like, if I go outside, are there just going to be a shit ton of zombies? Just like, no. Okay. I would really love a torch right about now. I'm going to risk this for the biscuit. Oh my goodness, I could claim this tiny building as a safe house. That's adorable. This tiny safe shed. Okay, there's like nothing in here. Oh, there's a generator. I lied. Oh wait, you have a torch? Nice. I'm going to start marking where these... Oh, bollocks. No, I can't. I'm going to mark where these generators are. So that we know where to find them. There's more houses south of us. Okay. I'm going to mark the generator and then we can... Oh, yeah. Okay. So actually, yeah, the houses here, these should be okay. I'm so worried about this freaking prison, though. If that's where they're all coming from. I'm going to put red generator. And then there was also a red generator here. In that building. There we go. Yeah, go on then. Should we go check out those houses? Okay, Sarah's got a torch. Oh. A zombie. Yeah, I think to the south there's, I don't know if there's a gas station, maybe? Oh, that coffee's hot. Oh. Yeah, the zombies are on a mission. You can see one down here. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what happens with the chopper event. I think this is going to be wild. Okay, what have we got here? More zombies on missions. Okay. No. Okay, we've got a two-story house here that may or may not have a basement. Oh my gosh, are there animals? There are pigs, Sarah! And chickens! We've got pigs and chickens. Okay, can we make this our temporary safe house? Because this is actually really cool. We've got pigs, we've got chickens, we've got like a little outhouse, and we've got a two-story house. Screw the fire station. Yeah, chickens. Right, out you come. Now this is probably easier to try and manage for now. Okay, there's lots of gardening stuff. We even have a saw. Although I did leave a lot of like the good pieces of loot that I want in the fire station. There's another generator. That's 3 generators within like a couple of houses. I'm going to leave that open to stop zombies from potentially breaking it. Tire pressure thing. Sarah, there's a ratchet wrench in here. Leather gloves. Animal care 5. There's another pair of leather gloves as well, if you want them. Yeah. Unzip tie, welcome in. Yeah, this might be a kind of good place to be for now. This could be our base for now, and then we work on trying to sort the zombies out at the fire station. Okay. What is this place looking like? Oh, this is actually quite small. There's like one open plan area here. Grab the alcohol wipes. It's like a little one-bedroom house. It looks like it's going to be a lot larger. Interesting. There isn't a basement though, I don't think. No, I thought there was going to be one under there. Nice. Okay, this will do, I think. And then we can just keep trying to go back to the station. But yeah, if those zombies are coming over from the prison, then we've got problems. Oh, okay. There's some food in the fridge. I'll put some of the fresh stuff in the freezer. This game is good, I know. One of my favorites. I'll put the bread in the fridge. There's some canned food. Oh yeah, it's nearly chopper time. That's a good point. We should wait till 7 in the morning and figure out if that's happening today. It's going to be so funny, this. I think it's going to go really bad. There's also a barn, I think, near here. Oh yeah, we've got chickens. Should I go get... Oh, we need like a mop. Also, I think my character is forever eating cherries. I think I'm stuck eating a cherry forever. Oh no. Okay. Drop. No. There we go. That's good. I'm fine. It's still... Why is it still in my inventory? Eat. What the hell? Oh, okay. It worked that time. How strange. Yeah, I have a bucket. If we had a mop, then we could clean the chicken coop. Because the problem is now we've rendered in the chicken coop. If the chicken coop is allowed to get dirty, the chickens die. I'm just checking. We definitely didn't have one there. I'll go have a look in the barn. Oh, and there was daylight. I could have sworn I saw chickens in here. Hello? Guys? Okay, well, maybe there's not chickens. There's pigs, though. We've got pigs. I could have sworn I saw a chicken. Yeah, I know we just need to listen to the radio. I'm just going to go and have a look in here. There's nothing in there. There is a chicken! It wouldn't let me get into the hutch, weirdly. Can you get into the hutch? Huh. Yeah, I'm going to hang around the house because I want to wait until 7 to see if Chopper's coming. What day are we on then? So we are... Oh, I'm 79 weight, finally. Zombies killed 459. Survived for 4 days and 1 hour. So wait, the Chopper's not going to happen today. Wait, 7? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter how many days I've been alive. It's how many days are in the game. Okay, 7. We start on 7, so that's technically day 0, right? 0, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Okay, it's either going to happen today or tomorrow. Getting into your PJs. Let's go. PJ day. Yeah, it's either going to happen today or tomorrow. Ooh, fishing 3, first aid kit. Okay, carpentry 2. Well, he's going to tell us now. Light fog. Oh, you put those in there? Okay. Yeah, we... Oh, why is it foggy again? Okay, it says activity, but that's not air activity. So I don't think we're getting it today. We should still wait till 7 just in case. I just press F2 to pause. Of course that's not going to work. Red generator. Because there's another red generator in there. Yeah, I've got my 4th coffee of the day. I don't usually have 4 in a day, but today it is needed. Oh, you did get some eggies. Okay, I'm going to eat half a loaf of bread. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, what is in my inventory? Clockwork magazine? I've got loads of matches. You don't need any matches, do you, Sarah? I've got loads of them. Okay, I shall keep hold. Right, magazine is red. I've got... I mean, a lot of this stuff is stuff I kind of want to hold on to when we eventually get the fire station back. I put stuff in my bum bag. Medications can go in there. My ID card could go in there. Yeah, I didn't take smoker either. But apparently, even if you haven't got smoker now, you can still smoke cigarettes and it will actually help with stress. Which is quite interesting. Okay. I don't think it's happening today. I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's got to be tomorrow then. Chopper has got to happen tomorrow. In which case, I'm going to go back to the fire station because I'm kind of determined to clear that out bit by bit. But I feel like down here is quite safe. This is good. Like if things go really bad up there, we can just come back here. I think. Although there are still some Zeds out here roaming around. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know about that. I don't know. They're still going this way. For whatever reason. Kind of like, a part of me is so curious and I kind of want to like go check on the prison and see what's going on. Okay, well that field is empty of zombies. I see one here. Okay. Okay. I think that's what makes it look more chaotic as well, because they're all so dispersed. Like sometimes they do seem to be gathering in groups, but more often than not when they're moving, they're moving away independently of one another. Okay. I mean, okay, that's the police station. Yeah, things still look a little bit chaotic. Not as bad though. It doesn't look quite as bad as it did before. I feel like I want to like grab a group of them and then just try and conga line them. Stop running away from everything. Runestead, hi. Thank you for typing in ! Discord. That is indeed our link. We're a pretty friendly bunch in there. Oh my word, look at all this. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a really big group because I'm so tired of them just running off. Oh god, am I gonna get like really stressed though? You do it? I don't think that command seems to work anymore, Lizard, and I don't know why. Try links, ! Links, or you can also do ! Blue Sky. I know that one works. Yeah. How do you do this all day when I thought actually you play games all day? Well, streaming isn't just playing games all day, although it looks like that on the surface. There's a lot more that goes into the back end of it, especially if you're doing it as your full-time job, because essentially you're running it like a business. But even when you're live, you know, you're ultimately, if you think about if you're doing a regular gaming session at home, the chances are that you're speaking for, you know, 6 to 10 hours straight are going to be quite minimal. You're using your voice a lot of the time, you're entertaining, you're you know, interacting with chat, multitasking, and then all the things that come outside of that. The social media management of finances, admin and outreach, community management, graphic design, all of these things. Yeah, and well, I say I'm my own tech support. I have had a lot of tech help from you guys when I've gotten stuck, which I've been very grateful for. I think this, like, it's quite bad over on the other side, but this doesn't feel quite as bad now. This doesn't feel quite as bad here. Obviously, when the chopper comes, it's just gonna screw everything up. Alright, I need you guys to not bash on the fence, please. It freaks me out. Oh, heck. Yeah, fitness is like my biggest barrier at the minute. I feel like, yeah, another party. They're everywhere. Oh, they are everywhere, but it's looking better. I think we can do this. Like, by the time we're done this, we're going to have cleared out most of Rosewood, I think. A lot of streamers do plenty of their own tech support, but there are times when chat comes in as the unpaid intern for some of the tech, the tech ideas. I use my Discord for that mainly. We have like a tech support channel, and we help one another out when we have issues that we're kind of struggling to fix. And actually, the amount of times that I've had help for fixing something that I would have otherwise needed to go and maybe, you know, taken my PC into a specialist to look at and saved me a lot of money and a lot of time. It's good to be able to help one another out. Oh wow, we're really stressed. I think I only had one cigarette earlier. Oh no, I've got one left. So even if you're not a smoker in game, you can still have a cigarette to help with stress. Yeah, I think this comes from the zombies banging on the fence, even though they weren't banging that much. Okay, that helped nothing. It just made me hungry. You super appreciate all the tech and hardware channels in your Discord servers, yeah. Wait, I got more stressed? How? How can the cigarette make me even more stressed than I was? That doesn't make sense. I don't know exactly how many are inside, but there's definitely less out here now. Was it the noise of the action of the zombies that upsets the character? I think it's the noises that are distressing. Like the sound of them bashing on the gates, I think. Yeah. Okay, so there's still a lot on this side. That's okay. You don't have to apologize for the paragraph. You're in Discord for the cat pics. Yeah, we also have a lot of cat pics, a lot of memes. Oh, Rude Step! It's a freaking Twitch baby! Hey! Thank you for your 9 months. You get to go on a heckin' Christmas bauble when I'm not being chased by this relentless group of zombies. Man, I need to just like sit my butt down for a bit. My character is out of breath. Runestedt, thank you so much. Added 3 minutes to the timer, thank you. Wait, did you just... Wait, Runestedt, did you... I can't pause the game. Did you just subscribe at a tier 3? Did you just go to a tier 3? That didn't add 3 minutes, that added 12 minutes. Wow, Runestedt, thank you for the tier 3. That means... You're the first person I think I've seen today in chat who gets use of the new emotes that are for tier 2 and tier 3. Enjoy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. We should get some extra special alerts for tier 2 and tier 3 up in here. Alright, ideally I would like to like sit down for a minute, game. Please and thank you. Una's got them as well. Look at that. I thought it was about time we had some new tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I've not done them in a while. We also have new tier 1 emotes as well. Meow Squeak's here too. Meow Squeak, you get to see the new tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. And we have Lighthouse Simulator. Look! I was wondering how many people were going to get that emote. It was really funny trying to speak to my emote artist about it. Also, these are made by Fayarumi. She is really wonderful to communicate with in the whole process of making emotes, and she does such a wonderful job. If we have a mod available to shout Fayarumi out, their name should be, if you hover over the emote, it should say Faye's... Hopefully it should say Faye's... Oh, I haven't attributed them to Faye yet. But Faye also does... Okay, Faye also does FG's emotes. I need to attribute them to Faye. I'll do the shout out, don't worry. I'll do it in a minute. But yeah, she did such a lovely job. Right, I'm trying to like sit down for a minute, freaking zombies. Right, are we good? No, they're like all in the field now. Yeah, usually, okay, so usually we can, I mean, usually it doesn't take this long to recover, but also usually we can speed up time if we need to recover. You know? Yeah, let me do a shout out for Faye. Because Faye also streams some of her like art processes and drawings. I think that's Faye's name. Yeah, there we go. Go drop Faye Rumi a follow, folks. As I say, she often streams the commissions she's working on. Which, oh wow, Bridgestep with 1,000 bits as well. That's added 10 minutes to the timer. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Hell yeah. So yeah, stream is definitely going into tomorrow now. Okay. Face profile picture always makes me happy. It's very cute, isn't it? Yeah, what extra food did we have? We didn't. Okay. I have lard and that's it. How is multiplayer better or worse than 41? I can't really comment on that yet, Hizza, just because I would be comparing an unstable version to a stable version. And that wouldn't really be fair. I would say maybe ask me in a month, because that will give time for the devs to patch things out. At the moment, it's super janky. But ideally, we'll have all of the new cool things to come with Build 42, but available for everybody to enjoy together, which is going to be a big thing. You know, all of the animals, especially. But ultimately, oh, that's Long Blunt 6. Ultimately, because they're working on modernizing a lot of the code and trying to optimize things. Like, one of the biggest problems with multiplayer and Build 41 was the desync between players and zombies. And we're hoping that, you know, in time that will be made better. At the moment, it's worse, but it's unstable. Oh, Con's on! Con, how are you even in the fire station right now? Good luck, is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, Con. Oh, my goodness. It finally broke. I actually can't believe that. Can't wait to get up at 5 at Christmas. I can't wait to have a Christmas lie-in. Or at least as long as Penny will allow me to lie in, I guess. Which might not be very long. Alright. Coming up towards the fire station. Let's do this. Let's get all the zombies in Rosewood. How many have you killed, Sarah? I'm on more than 500 now. I can't believe how quickly my long blunt's going up. I'm at long blunt 6. It's ridiculous. Why does it say XP boost? Why are there so many XP boosts? It's saying XP boost 100%. Why? Is anybody else's XP for weapons going up a lot? How does Penny wake me up? So if I forget to close my door last thing at night, she will sneak into my room at about 6 in the morning and she will start knocking the items on my bedside table onto the floor until I get out of bed and feed her. So usually what I do is we have a cuddle. We have a cuddle before bed. And then when I'm ready to sleep, I will put her into her watermelon bed, which sits outside my door, and then she will sleep there for the night. And then she will... Oh, they've stopped moving. Excellent. She will start kind of pouring at my door at about 7:30. It's so naughty, but it's very clever, isn't it? That's not very nice. Sense tricks. It's very clever that they do that, because they know that if you give in, they know to do it again. They know it works. Oh, Sarah's here as well. Come on, we've got this. We can do this. Come on, we're going to liberate the fire station once and for all. There's 3 of us on now. Let's get him. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's going to be a lot inside of here. Okay, I'm tired again. I'm tired again. I'm going to have to sit down. I'm very grateful that we don't have the smelly moodle or the queasy moodle at the moment. That's nice, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot that's not working right now. You're going to your ex-wife's for Christmas to spend it with your daughter, and you doubt her younger son will let anybody have a lion. Oh no. I think though I remember being a young kid at Christmas and just being ridiculously excited to get up in the morning and not being able to sleep. We had a 7 a.m. rule. Weren't allowed to wake our parents up before then, which I thought was actually pretty generous. Okay. We still got zombies coming in. Although they're ignoring me, so I'm going to sit on the ground. Hopefully Penny will calm down when she's older. Yours usually just starts being pests when they know that you're awake. And if she's allowed in the bedroom, Nora will cuddle all night. Oh, that's so cute though. I mean, Penny has like calmed down a lot since I've got her. She's a lot more chill now. She will still kind of shout for attention sometimes. I think she has she did have at least a little bit of separation anxiety, because when she was taken in by the shelter, her previous owners had left the country and not come back. We don't know exactly what the reasoning for that was, so I don't like to judge, because you don't know what situation people are in. But obviously for Penny, that would have been very stressful. And even now, sometimes, if I'm not in the same room as her, she will shout at me. And then if she kind of sees me, she's okay. Oh, wow, you get your presents Christmas Eve in Austria, so everybody gets a lion. I really like that idea. Oh, Runestep with the 500 bits. Thank you. We're doing a freaking combo. Thank you so much for adding time to the timer. Great, Amber, how are you? How was your nap? I didn't know you. I saw you earlier. You were here earlier. I saw you. Yeah, thank you for adding 5 minutes. We are... That's good. That means we have 45 minutes on the clock for stream tomorrow. That is a good amount to start with. It's always scary when you do like marathon streams or subathons and you have like under an hour, I would say, start time for your next day. It's like, oh, is it going to end? Oh, that's true, actually. Today I will have to take a break at 7 to feed Penny. Oh, this is looking good. Sarah and Con, look at this. I'm going to check the back here, but I think we're almost in a position to start like looting the bodies before they disappear. I think like this is good. Nap was nappy as it should. I love that. Ah. I think we're finally getting somewhere. It's only taken us 6 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Yeah, there's still some zombies in the trees that we gotta deal with. Yeah, does anybody else's cat do that when you go to the toilet and they follow you in and they all sit with you whilst you're on the toilet? Like sometimes I'll be having a poo and Penny will just like sit on my lap. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you doing this? You know? Yeah, this is multiplayer, Grey Amber. It's very much experimental at the moment, but we're giving it a go. It's a server for patrons, so any patrons who are Herman tier or above can join. But we're not like hard launching the server today. We're just soft launching it and testing it out. And when things are more stable, we'll do a proper launch. But it's just nice to go to play with one another, you know? If your cat's not in with you, they're knocking at the door, Tello. Your cat meows if you don't leave it open. Mizzy will not only follow you in, she'll jump inside your sweatpants and sit there. That's so funny. I love that, Valorocco. Pink lung and sitting inside. Okay. I'm just double checking the top to make sure like no zombies like came into any of these rooms. Okay. I think we might have at least temporarily reclaimed this. Amazing. Yeah, I know you were a Patreon. Excellent. Yeah, if you feel like you want to give it a go, it's, as I say, it's a bit all over the place at the moment. It's a bit janky, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to hang out with people, nonetheless. All right, is there any of this loot that I kind of want to keep for myself? I'll keep that for later. Yeah, Shell's bandolier I want to keep hold of. Honestly, though, most other things are going to be community loot. I would like to try to sharpen the blade. Jim, thank you for your lurk. I hope you're good. Oh my god, look! In the wild, they would watch each other. Do you mean the cats would watch each other pee? So they don't get a surprise attack by a predator? Well, apparently, though, that's what the cats are doing when they're sitting with you when you're on the toilet. They think that the water sounds or the dripping sounds are scary, so they want to protect you. Yeah. Okay, this is my personal little locker over here, okay? A moment of truth. Can I sharpen an axe? The answer is yes. I can sharpen an axe, I think. Is that... Wait, maybe that wasn't... Oh no, that was the one that was already sharp. Wait, what? I don't know where that went. Oh, Reza! Are you gifting subs and adding 15 minutes to the hacking timer? Reza, thank you. Merry
Gift
Christmas. How are
Reza
you?
Darkside just
Thank
gifted
you.
5 subs.
I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Reza? Yeah, I think sharpening that axe worked. I thought there was another blunt axe somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna start offloading some of this community loot, and then I think stripping bodies is where it's at for us. Yeah, we're having fun with multiplayer. We've had lots of jank, though. We've just been defending against zombies quite solidly for the past 6 hours. Pretty much, but
Lizard.
Oh, you seen the new Christmas lizard? Isn't it amazing, Wizard? Thank you for the bits. Bits from stickers get added when we get the sticker party because for some reason individual stickers don't like to trigger my timer. So I manually add 30 minutes every time we have a sticker party. If anybody wonders why that timer doesn't go up when somebody puts a sticker in. Yes. What are my top 3 zombie movies? I'm going to be embarrassing and say I actually don't know many zombie movies. Can we count TV series? Because I think we were having this conversation the other day. I really love The Last of Us. I think that is just excellent. If I'm honest. Okay, vinegar's going in here. Let's put... There's going to be a med bay downstairs. I'm going to put the meds in there. I'm going to put like lighters and things in here. There we go. And then all crafting stuff can go downstairs. Oh. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Who let you in? Yeah, we need to... The problem is, unless we get somebody who's good at carpentry, we're going to have a rough time trying to barricade and build. I'm trying to, like, lure them outside. Oh, okay. or we can kill them up here. I mean, there are enough zombie bodies in here, in fairness. We can kill them in here for now. Yeah, med stuff can go in here. Oh, wow, they really did break that door, huh? Okay. Yeah, medical stuff in here. So I'm going to put a flask of rum, because that's disinfectant. Extra painkillers. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we just start offloading crafting items. Any useful pieces of clothing or armor are going to go in the laundry room. Yes, I've got a whole thing of nails. I have a box of nails. I think they might be like on my person right now. I've got like a pipe wrench. Oh, you took carpentry since the TV was broken? Excellent. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah, where are the nails? Wait a minute. Yeah, here you go. There's the nails. Yeah. How's the sink working? Riot Gate, welcome. Hi. It's honestly, the sync with other players for me has been fine. The zombies themselves have been super janky. My zombies, and this isn't true of everyone on other servers, but the zombies for me, they've been like migrating really weirdly, and we're not really sure exactly why that's happening, but we're working around it. We just, yeah, we've spent 6 hours clearing out Rosewood basically, because it was just relentless zombies coming towards you the entire time pretty much. It's just like no break. I'm gonna take, we ideally need, oh, a lunchbox. Like another bookcase upstairs. Yeah. I would say it's super unstable at the moment, right? But I would say it's absolutely worth kind of giving a go, because it's just a lot of fun to be able to play with people. Yeah. Right, I'm grabbing all the non-rotten foods and... Oh my god, whose lunch bag is this? Why is there so much food in this? I need to tweak the loot settings as well, because at the moment the loot's set really high. Not because I've set it high, but because that's now the default for multiplayer. It's like another bag of food. Unless, Con, did you put some stuff in here? Is this you? Did you have all this food? I'm gonna move all the non-rotten stuff upstairs. All the non-stale stuff. There's a cigarillo, there's elbow pads. Put the elbow pads in there. I'm gonna put the like armor and clothes in the washing machines. For now. We've got a bunch of buckets in here. A tarp, a bleach bottle, garbage bag. I will put rucksacks in here for people as well. And yeah, stripping bodies is where it's at right now before they expire. Not stripping all of them, but enough of them. In fact, as much as I don't want just random stuff on the floor, it might be good to strip the rippable clothes, because I think one of the first forms of defenses we're going to have is just a regular log wall. I'm gonna lead these zombies out and kill them so we don't keep mucking up the floor. There we go. I'm gonna keep these garage doors open for a little bit, because the zombies are just gonna break them otherwise. Evan, you like Shaun of the Dead, 28 Days Later, and Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I've seen some of the Shaun of the Dead films. They're fun. Right, I'm going to drop this food off. Also, I need to eat pretzel. Were there any wood saws in that farm? Yes, there was. I just didn't pick it up. But there was a wood saw. You've got a hammer, I think, haven't you? Wait, why am I alarmed all of a sudden? Like, what the hell? I don't know why. Right, I'm going to put a lot of this food in the freezer. To keep it extra fresh, and then we can just kind of defrost it as we need it, I think. And then non-perishable food is all going in this box. And lots of meat sticks and cookies. Empty pots, I'm going to fill with water for now. And keep under the sink. Did that not work? But yeah, Con, we're going to get the chopper event tomorrow, we think. So that's going to be fun. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with coffee in real life? I can just see all the zombies outside. Okay, I think that is my inventory looking a lot better. Just got some random pepper in my inventory though. There we go. The game started freaking out as soon as you died? Wait, what? In what way? In what way was it freaking out? Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these guys. We do have a water thing there as well. Oh. Hello. Oh no, I've now messed up the walls. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, can you please get out of the base? Please and thank you. You should not be in here. Posture check and a stretch. Alright, let me kill. Let me get safe. Oh, heck! We've got a lot more of them again now. Let me deal with these a minute. Who's leaving the doors open? So I'm leaving them open on purpose because we've got issues with weirdly migrating zombies. And they're just going to break them anyway. So I'm like, well, these are nice doors that I kind of want to keep. So I'm just opening them. Redeem unshrimp. Am I actually shrimping right now? Okay. I'm trying not to shrimp. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Yeah, there's some like nice blue doors on the front of that fire station and nice garage doors, and you can't actually remake those in game, unfortunately. So okay, that's looking a bit better. Police station's looking all right too. Okay. All right, so now we've got the fun job of seeing what's on these bodies. I mean, overall, because the loot settings seem a little bit OP, actually, for what I kind of intended. It's not going to matter too much if we let bodies rot, but some of these zombies around here are fire person zombies, which means, you know, they have, like, good clothing and stuff that we might like to use. I mean, you can usually visually see on them whether they do a holster. I'm not convinced. I mean, it holds 2 pistol magazines, a holster. I don't know if I'm ever going to use 2 pistols. Psyche, hi! Thank you so much for your raid. How are you? Osric, hello. How's your multiplayer going? Did you manage to get your server sorted in the end? I was deep into server testing yesterday, and our zombies, let me tell you, our zombies are really not behaving at all. They are behaving, but in a very, very weird way. But we're making it work. It's kind of been, I don't know if a tower defense is the right way to describe it, but essentially it felt like we were trying to hold down the freaking Rosewood Fire Station, and zombies were just coming, and they did not stop, and I don't understand why. Oh, you got bit by an invisible zombie and then you turned invisible. You just have to kind of laugh and cry at the jank at the moment, I think. We're kind of like soft launching our server, fully knowing that we're gonna completely wipe it again at some point soon. We're testing it out in all of its janky glory, but we're having fun getting to finally play together, because I think that's what most people have been waiting for, isn't it? For quite a bit of time. Who else is coming in? Freya, hello. Aromia, hi. I'm trying to scroll up. I think I've got everybody. Anybody who is lurking as well, thank you. We're a reasonably lurk-friendly stream here. And yeah, if you don't know me, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time, and Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. I actually met Psyche through the Project Zomboid community, specifically through the Rat Race Challenge. Folks, my end, please drop Psyche a follow if you haven't already. She's great. Me and Psyche tend to stream. We tend to stream at the same time, don't we? So I rarely get to sit in a Psyche stream, but when I do, I always have a really excellent time. Just super kind, funny, inclusive, just good vibes. I'm sure we did a shout out, and I'm sure I missed it, but yeah, please do drop Psyche a follow. But yeah, I'm running a server like a lot of us are. We're on Nitrodo. The server itself seems to be running really well, but yeah, my zombies. I mean, most of them are dead now, but they are moving in weird ways. It's as if they're kind of forever migrating. I don't know what's going on, but we spent like 6 hours clearing it out. Oh, here we go. Look, you see, look, firefighter pants, neat condition. We want those. We want them. You thought you had, yeah, okay, so you're having the same issue as me. Okay, we need to chat about this, because there are some people that haven't had the same issue. I know that Molly hasn't had the same issue, and I said to Molly, oh, will you send me over, if you're able to, will you send me over your server settings, both your configuration files and your settings? And then I'm going to, like, after stream, I'm going to sit and look to see if there's any differences. But that's weird how some of us are getting it and some of us aren't. That's so odd. But yeah, trying to find out what the dealio is. I honestly can't really see many good loots here. There's still zombies coming in though. Also, are you guys like leveling up super quickly? I'm on like Long Blunt 8, no, Long Blunt 6, and I don't understand. I don't understand. I have no oh shit, I'm crashing into things. I have no advantage to Long Blunt, so I don't understand why. Also, we're going to get our heli event tomorrow. We're going to get it tomorrow because it's the last day that we can get it. You're going to start putting all the books in the rec room. Let's go. Yeah, we could do with, I mean, I don't have any carpentry skill, but we could do with getting another bookcase up in there, couldn't we? Or even just another box that we can put like non-recreational books in. But yeah, it's a bit rough not being able to learn from the TV or VHS, right? Yeah. So we're just I mean, I'm the chief biffer at the moment, although we've all been biffing. All been hitting zombies. Sarah's a carpenter. Con, what did you pick? We had some folks on earlier which have now gone to bed as well. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been rough though. But yeah, I'm really excited to see kind of where it goes. I mean, I'll be interested to see what they patch, like what they choose to patch first, you know. We shall see. But yeah, I'm thinking about, you know, when things are a little bit more stable. And maybe when, you know, modders have had a chance to catch up as well. Doing a proper launch with a proper playthrough. Oh, you got some logs. What are you going to do with them logs? Oh, are they for barricading? Oh, I see. Okay, Sarah is getting on the... getting on the carpentry. But yeah, I'm also starting today a Christmas marathon stream, which is why there's a timer up there. And if you guys want to stick around before the end of stream today, which will probably be in about 2 hours time, maybe less, I'll be running a giveaway. We're as long as I'm live, I'm running 2 giveaways a day. We've got heaps of game codes to give away, and we have some merch to give away. I've got some server vouchers. I've even got a computer case from Fractal and a Steam Deck from Elgato to give away as well. So yeah, loads of giveaways. We're doing subs names on baubles as well. I'll show you my Christmas tree. Look at the top of my Christmas tree. Can you see? It's a Spiffo. I don't know how long Spiffo's going to stay up there because my cat hasn't noticed the Christmas tree yet, and as soon as she notices it, I think it's going to come toppling down. I'll be honest. The best star, right? It is very precariously balanced up there. Oh, thank you so much for your follow as well. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you very much. But yeah, we have the Christmas playlist on as well. We're getting all Christmassy. Yeah, thanks for the follows, gang. Thank you. Oh, I can hear squishing noises. Shall I move the bodies out? We could just let them decompose because we don't seem to be being affected by smelly zombie bodies, do we? All right. Con, I missed what is your build? What do you do? What do you even do, Con, in this dark room that I'm trapping you in? Oh, the nails should be on the floor right here. Can you see them? Please tell me you can see them. I'll be worried if you can't. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to think what is the best use for me. This is not 7 minutes in heaven. What are you, Con? What's your job? What are you doing? Oh, wait, can you hotwire cars? Con, can you come and get me a Spiffo van, pretty please? And then I can bring all the food from the Gigamart here. Can you actually hotwire? If you can, that would be amazing. There's a hose pipe somewhere here. Oh, wait. All right, let's go. You gonna go get food? All right, Psyche, enjoy food. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I really hope that you're enjoying multiplayer as much as I am. Rubber hose, here we go. Right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go get some Spiffo vans because there's 2 of them, so we can have a couple. And then all the food in the Gigamart, I put all the fresh food into the freezer, and then we can grab that and maybe even grab a freezer and bring it over and get some food going. Maybe just kill zombies on the way. Honestly, I feel like we've killed most of them around here now. Like, we've killed at least 1,000 of them between us all, I think, at this point. I would say. If you see some hinges or door handles, pick them up. Absolutely. Highly likely that we will. There's probably going to be a lot of broken doors about the place. Yeah, I need to change a couple of settings. Apparently there's one where you can see your friends behind you. We need to get that working. I could really use a torch as well. I can't believe I've not found one this whole time. Yeah, see how these zombies are on a mission. Like, I don't know where they think they're migrating to. It is like there's almost like some consistent chopper happening. And I wonder what's causing it. There we go, there's another one. But yeah, I'm actually glad we persisted through that because I feel like we're making progress finally. Finally. Let's get him. Get him. Yeah, we're going to go get a couple of vans, hopefully. There's all these places eventually to loot, but honestly, I'm not bothered. The only thing that I think it would be nice to try and preserve is the food before it goes bad. But in terms of actually just looting loads of places, there's no pressure to do that in any rush. I have turned off the setting that means there's a chance that some buildings are pre-looted. That's completely off because I figured eventually when we have a server full of people, then they're going to loot over time anyway. And once the loot's gone, it's gone. We don't have respawns. Right, I'm gonna practice safe multiplayer fighting, which is to not fight directly alongside your friends, but just near enough to them. Otherwise, zombies tend to get a bit confused about who they're aggroing to, and it can be a bit spicy. So this will actually work quite well. Here we go. Look, they're all coming in. It's just like relentless. Yeah, always practice safe multiplayer fighting. Exactly. Oh, hello. Okay, you know how I said I thought that this was clear? I think I lied a little bit. Want to just push the tablet over? Does she want something, Platty? Is she trying to get your attention? I hope your tablet's okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, if we can like hotwire a bunch of cars whilst Con's here, that would be amazing. Okay. We're doing it. Is there friendly fire in multiplayer? Not by default, but there is a little system whereby you can toggle PvP on and off. So if you want to make yourself vulnerable to others, you can. But it's not by default. Apparently, there is now also a way with multiplayer in B42 where, as an admin, you can designate zones on the map to being PvP. So separate PvP zones or PvE zones. You can also have separate sprinter zones. How cool is that? Should make for some fun playthroughs. You got to finish prep for your dungeon mastering. Okay, have fun, Grey Amber. I hope you have an excellent time doing that. We'll catch you soon. Okay, so the food, this is where I've saved all the food, but the vans are going to be a bit further round. I'm actually surprised the zombies haven't attacked the windows in any way. Yeah, Spiffos is just up here. Yeah, you can see like a lot of the zombies around here ultimately were pulled weirdly to the fire station where we were. It was as if like we were just drawing them in from miles away. But yeah, really any car that's possible to hotwire that we don't need to smash a window for. I don't really want to smash windows if we can help it. And then we can like hotwire them for other folks. Dead. Dead! What's that van looking like? Oh, hang on, we got a couple of sleepy Zeds. Couple of sleepy Zeds. Okay, is that car locked, Con? Yeah. Yeah, one of the Spiffo vans isn't locked, so that's the one I was thinking we could hotwire. I would love a Spiffo van. It'll be like Build 41, old times. I used to have a Spiffo van. On the Build 41 multiplayer I had. There we go. And also the trailer. I feel like we need to bring the trailer back as well. Which one was it? Yep, this one. I have a hose, and I'm sure... In fact, there is a gas station up here, and I know that there's gas cans in there, so we could probably fill it up pretty easily. Yeah, no gas? Okay. Whoa! Yeah, that's so freaky that you go invisible. Okay, if there's no gas, let's go to the gas station. It's just up here. I've got a hose with me as well. Actually, we don't need a hose, because we can just fill it from the station. And we can get a couple of... tanks, and then we can just bring it around here. Com, there's some good loot on the ground for some from some survivor zombies in the mechanics shop too. If you want it. If you want it. You love the penny loaf, isn't it good? I love it so much. I'm so happy with the new emotes. It's so good. Yeah, these were the survivor zombies. Oh, we got mechanics too. I don't think we have that yet. I can't remember. I'm going to bring a couple of useful things back. I'm going to get a large hook because we can use that for butchering eventually. I might leave the car parts because they're like super heavy. Metalworking chisel. Yeah, we'll leave those bits. What is upstairs? Oh. Oh, there's like a sneaky roof. Okay. Okay. Half mask respirator. Yes, please. For when eventually the smelly moodle comes back, because it will. Yeah, there might be some nice bits of loot on the ground here. I've done my picking. Alright, gas station. No, so B3, I'm live an hour earlier for the next potentially 11 days. Yeah. So usually I would start at 1 o'clock, but I'm starting at midday. Just as long as we have the event running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm going to leave this food here for now, because this is non-perishable. Sarah, do you need... You don't need any, like, mechanics tools or anything? Box of garbage bags, maybe? I mean, apparently I need to eat some food. Do I still have oranges, though? Yeah. Oh, they were attracted to your barricading? What, the sound? Wait, did you die? Are you okay? You died! Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, you're alive. You're alive. It's okay. All right. I'm gonna eat all this ice cream. Right, we're gonna bring back a van. We're gonna bring back a van. I'm gonna bring back a load of food. Sarah's okay. No, Sarah's fine. Sarah's not dead. Sarah's in a van. Oh, con this one can be hot-wired as well. That little car there. Rest in pies. Yeah, that little red car can be hot-wired. Hello? Hello? Hi? Bill 1? Okay, that's weird. If you have something in your rucksack, you can't just fill it up directly. You have to put it in your inventory first and then do it. Okay. Okay, that's one gas can. Oh, wait. Why has it hardly got any in it? What the hell? Is that all the gas there is? No! Wait, what? I made sure that we had unlimited gas, so I don't understand why this is having so much of an issue. Okay, it is full. What the hell? Yeah, I think it is. Right. We have enough gas for the Spiffo van, so I'm going to fill that up and bring it over here. Yeah, it is working. I think it might be a visual thing. And then, yeah, We probably need to like put a wall around the fire station. I think the best way to do a wall will be just logs though, logs and rags to begin with. And then hopefully by the time you've like made all that, Sarah, like I can help you farm for the stuff, but if you have like one person making it, then hopefully you'll be carpentry 4 by the time it comes to making a gate. Will be the hope. But yeah, I can go around and rip clothes up for rags. And go and chop logs. I've saved a fire axe specifically for tree chopping. Yeah, we've got to try and attach the it's raining bacon thing. Oh, it's supposed to be chopper day today, isn't it? Hey! Chopper day. This is going to be fun. I wonder what, like, the car's noise, what that's going to do to the zombies. Oh, did you not... Con, did you not hotwire this? Siphon gasoline. I'm going to put this in the back. I'm just going to, like, sort out its inventory for a minute. Yeah, this one needs hot wiring. Okay, gas cans. You need to go to get something to eat? Okay, Osric. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for hanging out. A large hook can go in the back of here. Anything that's like... crafting. And I'm going to put all the junk... I'm going to take all the junk out, I think. And just put that in the bin. Just put it on the zombie. Let it despawn. And what have we got in here? A load of crap. Oh, does anybody want a Spiffo apron? I'll keep hold of that. In case somebody wants it as a clothing item. There we go. And then all of this can go in here. I still have like a couple of car keys on me and I don't really know what car they belong to. So I'm going to put them in the back here. Wait, I can hear a zombie. There it is. All right, Con is here. Excellent. I'm going to steal... I saw some sacks in here. Sacks are useful for composting. Yeah, it's the other Spiffo. This one I don't have a key for yet. But they might, like... If we can get foraging level up, we can forage for a key and we don't have to smash the... Smash the window is what I was thinking. Thank you, Con! Yeah, I'm going to prioritize food and then ripping up clothes for rags. And you can use dirty rags now for crafting. Yeah! Hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna see about attaching this to the back of it. And then I'm going to go fill it up with gas. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Come on, this has got to fit on. Please, please. Yeah! Can I have my UI back? Thank you. Jeepin, hello! Yeah, we're doing multiplayer. Any major bugs you should be attentive to? Yes. Lots of things that that haven't been patched yet, but things that I've seen multiple reports of are that your character can't learn anything from VHS tapes or Life and Living at the moment. which is something to be aware of. Lots of Moodles aren't working correctly, as they should. Lots of traits are also broken at the moment. Like character weight seems to be broken as well. There's a lot that's not working, but it's still fun to jump in and kind of like knock around with your friends, essentially. Like we're still having fun together. And the actual fighting part of it is a little bit janky, but it's not too bad. Oh, that's another rule that I need to put. Also, this is not the gas station. That's another rule I need to put on the server. Driving on the right-hand side, folks. We're in Texas now. She says, probably driving on the left by accident. We seem to be having some weird issues with consistently migrating zombies, but not everybody's having those issues. I know Psyche was having those issues for sure. But in other words, yeah, it's very janky. Be prepared to do multiple restarts if you're running a server, but have fun with your friends for a bit, you know. Don't try to play with mods yet, personally. Like, some of them are starting to work, but yeah, we just need to give modders time. Oh god, please don't tell me. Yeah, refuel from gas pump. It's raining bacon! Hallelujah! Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. It's been challenging, but... yeah, I would probably suggest that you do just run, if you can, just ×1 zombies. We put ×2 on and it's been... it's been interesting. I know that some folks are playing with ×16 already, which is wild. Can you imagine, like, ×16 zombies just migrating consistently? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, actually, what I might do is, I might take it back with the trailer, drop the trailer off, and then fill it up with food. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh no. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Because yeah, we're currently like super way down. And I don't know if my boot's like really full of stuff, if that makes me even slower. I don't actually know. I've not scienced it. Okay. I say I need to drive on the right side of the road. There's sometimes I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to try where I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take this thing back, drop it off, and then we need to get all the food from... all the, like, perishable food from the stores home. But now, thank you for your look. Hope you have an excellent rest of your day. Oh no, I'm having to go on the other side of the road. Well, it should be just me and Con at the minute. But yeah, look, they're all on a mission. And then they hear us and then they're not on a mission, but still. Like, where are they going? Oh, Tegwind! Thank you very much for your prime.
Just subscribed. Hi.
Hi, Tegwind. I need to put you on a freaking Christmas bauble, which I will do once I get this thing back to base. Thank you very much for your resub and for adding 3 minutes to the timer as well. Thank you. Yeah, we still have zombies here. Okay, I might be bringing quite a few back with me. Which we're gonna have to deal with. Ah. And there's the beauty parlor trailer as well to grab at some point. I don't know where to put this. I feel like I don't know if I can even drive this off-road is the thing. I ideally want to put it like in the garden somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with these zombies first. I'm getting my priorities straight, Sarah. I know I'm supposed to be doing a food run, but look what we have. But look at this. But look at this. Okay. Alright, let's deal with these Zeds, shall we? Let's deal with these. Are you okay now, Sarah? You said you were in a van. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll do Christmas names on baubles just before I go for my break shortly. For anybody we've not done yet. I'm not quite sure why my character is sad. Why are we so sad? What do we want to do for the chopper? Should we just go... Should we maybe go stand in the middle of the field south of here and just fight? I'd laugh if the chopper just doesn't come as well, and it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. Chopper. Okay, how are we doing for food? Yeah, I need more. Let me just check that the kind of perimeter's okay. So I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like I can hear zombies. Hey, Sarah made a heckin' door. Let's go. I don't know where Sarah's gone. Sarah, are you okay? Oh, you're inside. Okay. I thought you might have died. Okay, everything's looking all right outside. I'm going to drop this trailer off somewhere. I don't know where to put it. Where should we put the Spiffo bacon thing? I don't know. I'm going to see if I can get it in the garden. All right, B3, we'll catch you in a bit. Oh, wait. It did disconnect. Interesting. Yeah, ideally I don't really want to leave it there. Because that's a bit precarious. Oh. Is it just not close enough? Excuse me? Oh, apparently it is attached, but it's not attached. Wait, what? Attach. Okay. Oh, heck. My UI has gone. Okay, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I want to see. Oh, for feck's sake, there's a zombie. Go away! You're ruining my plans. I want to see if, I can, like, deposit this in the garden somewhere. Like there. There we go. Hey! Okay. Alright, Sarah, do you need anything immediately for barricading? Like tool-wise or anything? I'm gonna go and get the food and then I can help with the farming for the bits. Ugh, flashing. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the fresh food. I'm not gonna grab all the non-perishable stuff. That can stay for now. Oh my goodness, that hurts. That hurts. Ow, my eyes. Just been picking up logs off the ground. Okay, sure. I can like rip some zombie clothes. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys first, though. Before I do anything else. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing good. Okay. Oh no, I like. Bam! Yeah, let's go grab as much as we can and put it in here. And then maybe we could also grab an extra freezer too, actually, because I don't think that one fridge is gonna cut it. Yeah, I put all of this food in here earlier. I made a point to like get it before it all went off. Like some of it's stale, but most of it's still fresh, so should be good. Should be good to go. Should keep us going for a bit. It's like 2 freezers full. And then we have those animals as well. Got pigs and chickens that we found. Although we don't have anywhere to keep them yet. I like how now with Build 42 and vans, you can access the boots from the front seat. That's so nice. All that food, look. Oh my god. I'm just going to transfer everything in my inventory. I think. Or maybe not. Actually, because I'm going to start oh no. Okay, well apparently I'm transferring absolutely everything. Including all that I'm wearing. Unless I can like star it? No. Oh. Yeah, I can't stop transferring. Stop! I don't want to transfer all my clothes! Okay, I didn't transfer my clothes. Okay, we're actually fine. I'm going to stop moaning. We're fine. I did transfer my water bottle though. Okay, and then the freezer. Let's see. I have no idea if I'm going to break this thing or not, but I'm going to try and pick it up. It doesn't say I need any... Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Right, I'm coming back with food and a freezer. Score. Oh, it's so nice to drive fast. Has anybody in chat taken the new motion sickness trait? I feel like that's going to be terrible. I feel like that is a trait I definitely don't want in my life. Although I should probably just test it out at some point to see what it's about. Oh, there's a police car up here, I think, as well. Unless someone's nabbed it. That might be worth seeing if that's unlocked. Okay, I can't... I temporarily can't help with fighting because I need to drop this freezer off. Because I am heavy. Yeah, I have motion sick in real life as well, Natasha. It's like I have it in real life. I don't want it in game. Same with you, Lizard. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued to know whether it actually creates a kind of visual effect. Oh, hi, Penny! It is your dinner time. I know. Hi, give me a second. I need to get the food in the freezer, Penny, and then I can give you cuddles and give you some food. I don't really know exactly where to put this. I guess like putting the freezers along here would be good, right? And then like moving the tables. I'm trying to I'm trying to get this into position. Why isn't rotating stuff in Zomboid easier, chat? Like why? Is it because the tables? Oh, there we go. Bam. And then we can move the table out the way. Penny is barking at me like a little dog. She's going, ow, 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 like that. I know, I'm coming. I just need to get the food in the freezer. I'm sorry. And then I'll cuddle you. Usually I have the pause button, so I can just pause the game, give Penny a cuddle, and all is good, but... Oh no, she's going towards the tree. Don't do it, Penny. Don't do it. The pause button, badumts. Okay, I'm unloading food. Hey. This is a lot of food. I do want to check that I turned the van off because I'm not 100% sure I did. Okay, she's going for the scratch pole and not the tree. Good girl. Oof, yeah, we are over encumbered right now. Yeah, how is the... Okay, that's off. Excellent. Okay, let me start unloading this loot. We can sort it all out later. So gas cans in there, large hook in there, lugger wrench, metal working chisel, a sack, and then everything else is food pretty much. And we have a gold generator. That's excellent. That's the best generator in the game, and we can use that. The community centre. It won't stay in here. We'll obviously put it outside. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting this chopper event. I mean, it's day 15. Did we have it? Did it happen whilst like we weren't on? Like what? It can't have done because the server pauses when we're not on. Okay. We can sort through this food at some point, but well, wait a minute. Did I not pick up everything? Yeah, maybe when you don't hear the when the zombies aren't migrating like mad, that is when there is an actual chopper. It's just all backwards. Maybe. From what you heard, it makes you extremely hot, then you get sick and feverish. Oh my goodness! So that's the motion sickness thing. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. You need gloves to pick up glass. I can't remember. I feel like as a precaution, that's probably best. But I'm honestly not sure. A stale jelly roll. That's so sad. I mean, we can eat like stale pies and stuff in an emergency. I'm just amazed that with all that fighting we've been doing that I was able to kind of rescue any food at all. All right, there we go. A gingerbread man, and then I'll put like drinks in this one here. There's like coffee, there's like pop. There we go. Right, I think Penny needs feeding. She's been waiting very patiently. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. In fact, before I go for a little break, a few things. I need to actually eat a bit of food. I'm going to eat half a salami. There we go. Oh, wait. I can't run and eat. Of course. I need to add teguins to the tree. I need to give Penny a cuddle. Right, order of things. Let's have a look. Tegwind for the tree. Let's just put this on for a minute. Excellent. Where's my scissors gone? There they are. Okay. Then I will pick you out a bauble. Silly question. Can we get on the tree in the middle of a multi-month sub? Absolutely, Meow Squeak. Let me put you on there. Yeah, if you have like resubscribed already this month, you can absolutely go on the tree. And if you subscribe after the streaming event is over, you can also go on the tree. Obviously, the tree is coming down after Christmas, though. Okay, so that's Tegwind, and then we're going to put Meow Squeak. Okay. Okay, okay. So... I'm going to try and time my ads. Oh no, I don't know if I can. I'm going to try and time my ads. We can say hi to Penny after her dinner. There we go. Tegwind and Meow Squeak for the tree. Let's put you there. All right, I'm going to go and feed Penny. And then when I get back, you can say hi to Penny and hopefully I don't die whilst I'm gone. Or we get a chopper when I'm gone. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, gang. I'm alive. Penny's been fed, and I didn't hear the chopper whilst I was gone. So we must be okay. I don't know if it's going to come or not. I don't know. Jade, how are you doing? You think Intro Fighters is balked? It's probably because... I don't know. I can say it's probably because we're going later than usual today. Maybe that's it. I have no idea. Pardon me. All right, I'm going to help Sarah with the carpentry. What's the priority, Sarah? Logs or stripping bodies? Oh my goodness, I think loads of the bodies have actually decomposed already. Hydrate and stretch. I'm not going to stretch Con because I've not Con Lizard. I've just got up and stretched, but I will do some hydrate, which I didn't do whilst I was gone. Oh, we got a Plonkies van. Oh hell yeah! Where'd you get that from? That's cool. I'm being nosy. I'm not going to take anybody's belongings. I'm just being nosy. Being nosy. I see. You've got all the snacks in the back here. Honestly, I think we might be at a point where we could put the garage doors down. I had them up because I didn't want them destroyed. You found it behind the hotel. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to put on the ground anything that can be ripped. Not denim, but I'm thinking more for the log walls eventually. I'll put maggots on the ground as well. Might seem like an odd thing to do, but fishing bait could be quite useful for. Want to help you unload into the kitchen? Sure, I can do. Do you just the back of the van you want unloading? Okay. A denim shirt? I don't think we need denim. Is that a zombie? Wait a minute. Penny, you've just eaten food. What do you mean you want attention? Okay, wait a minute. There's zombies. All the food? Okay. Coming. Let me kill these guys first. Penny, you're not supposed to scratch that. You've got a very specific scratch pole over here. Right, my cat is meowing at me. Give me a second and then I will help you unload the food. Do you want to come and say hi? Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Come on then. Say hi. Put her on my lap for a minute. Logs and rags. Yeah, logs and rags and logs and rags. You got to leave in an hour to run errands. Sure. I mean, I'm going to be ending stream in probably an hour, Sarah. So that's good timing. Yeah, Penny has come to hang out for a bit. Con, you need food putting away. Just the food in the back. What you got? I'll just take the food out, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff in here. Penny, you're not allowed on the desk. No. Snow globes. Oh, wait. You have garbage bags? Oh, wow. You have got a lot of stuff in here. Right, I'll grab all the food bits and I'll take them upstairs. Oh, no. My character's got stuck. I think there's a bit of an issue... Oh, it's because you were also trying to take it out. That's what the issue was. Oh. Right. That's interesting. Oh, no. I think... I'm going to put this bag on the floor because it doesn't want me to take the items out of the bag whilst it's in the boot. And I don't know why, but... Whereas I can take them out now. Okay, rolling pin can go upstairs. That's going to be useful for pizza making. Okay, I think I got the food. Yeah. Unless there's more in here. No. Okay, right. I'll take the food up. Does Penny like being brushed? I wouldn't say she likes it, but she doesn't hate it. She's just... she probably dislikes it more than she likes it. What is... Huh. Huh. What is that? That's so weird. There's like a floating cap. Yeah, she doesn't love being brushed, but I try and like brush her just a little bit every time she comes from the outside. Just to keep on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, all the food for now is just going in this, obviously all the non-perishable food is going to go into here. Did we have anything else in here? Yes. Yeah, she's currently curled up on my lap. I don't know, she might decide to nap. And then kitchen utensils, rolling pin goes in there. Wanda loves being brushed, but only one side. Oh, that's interesting. So she dislikes the other side being brushed. I've got Penny fluff stuck to my lip gloss now. Thank you to everybody who's hung out on server today. I appreciate that there's so much excitement with 41 and there's so many places to play at the moment. Everybody's putting up a server. Are we having like a candy cupboard? Should we have a separate candy cupboard over here? So yeah, thank you for coming to play over here. Yeah, I'll do like a separate candy snacky cupboard. We can do that. And then there could be like herbs, spices, flour, all of that stuff, tinned food in there. And then snacky food. The water goes into this here. There's like a little drinks thing up there. And there's a whole entire med bay downstairs for all the medical stuff. Yeah. I mean, also just toss stuff in, and then if you want me to sort it, I can do that. You know how much I love to sort. I love to sort inventory. Oh wait, I'm putting it inside the first aid kit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I will go help Sarah first. We'll try and like get as much stuff to build a wall as we can. Okay. And then water, white beans. I don't know if honey is used in baking or not. I'm not really sure. In Zomboid. Does anybody know? Okay, water bottles go in there. And other bits of food in there. Penny loves belly tickles as well, Stabby. Yeah, she loves them. She'll like flop on the floor and roll on her back when she wants belly scritches. And she'll make a really cute sound when she does it. She kind of goes boop, boop, like that. Oh, I like the little clothes that are being laid out. It's starting to feel like a base. Okay. First aid room, which doesn't have a door at the moment. And then laundry room, that's going to have all of the good gear in. And armor. Or anything that anybody might like to wear, ultimately. You've been picking up hats for folks. Yes, we need all the cool hats. Right, I'm going to keep stripping the bodies for rags. Yeah, I'm also going to pick up watches because ultimately once we start looting places like that have books, like the school, the bookshop and stuff, and we can read electrical and kind of get that done. Sorry, words are eluding me at this point of day. Yeah, we'll put a firefighter shirt. We should probably put like neat condition clothing somewhere for people too. Yeah, I'm gonna put like electrical items in one of these. Don't forget to check your boots. Oh yeah, because they lose durability, don't they? I always forget. Yeah. Good shout. Noot, noot. Thank you for the noot noot. Oh no, your cat gave you a scar on your lip. Yeah, cats can need space sometimes, right? Okay, watches are going in there. Do any more of these have watches, I wonder? Oh yeah, I didn't check my boots. My boots are actually neat condition. I'm not quite sure how, but they are. By some miracle. Okay, that is definitely not enough clothes. I have some more things to offload upstairs. Penny, stop trying to... I know you're in a playful mood, but stop trying to bat my arm. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. So this is like stuff for people to grab when they come by. So they can like grab a watch and stuff. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, I got... Oh my goodness, we have a full set of mechanics books. That's amazing. Okay, I'm going to keep hold of spare books because eventually we're going to want to set up more than one library, right? So I'm going to put spare books for now in this locker in here. I'm going to start kind of collecting some of my own things as well. My personal locker is this one on the right. Sorry, on the left. This one here. We've got many boxes of garbage bags already. Oh, Penny's jumped down now. I'm going to put the respirator in there. And then I've got some spare bits for down here. It's like my character's getting hungry like all the time though. Do Billy Bugs give something to me? No. So the way that they work is they're channel points. So you can gain channel points just by hanging out in chat. You gain them at a slightly higher rate as a subscriber because somebody's gifted you a sub. You'll gain them at a higher rate and you can spend them on kind of limited things in my channel because I'm not big on lots of channel point redeems because I find them quite distracting for me personally. But you can claim them like sound effects and you can remind me to, you know, self-care, to drink. You can... What else can we do at the moment? Yeah, I probably need to go through these because some of them aren't active anymore. Yeah, I should look at them and kind of revise how they work. I think. Okay. Rubber hose. I'm going to put like basic carpentry stuff in this red box, I think. So I'm going to put the screwdriver in there. And yeah, I'm going to continue to strip the bodies. Oh, hello! I still need a freaking flashlight. If anybody finds a spare flashlight, please let me know. This is a lot of bodies, but actually, if we were to... Because really, we need to build a log wall, eventually, between here and there. That's going to be a lot of rags and a lot of logs. Yeah, I suggest maybe like leaving looting things like the school and like cool stuff like that until tomorrow. I mean, folks can ultimately do what they want as well overnight. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I thought that was a zombie for a minute and I panicked. I'm going to put leather coats on the floor as well to rip because leather coats, like leather straps, have a lot of uses in crafting. Goodness, I've got so much penny fur stuck to my face. Rezo, is that one of the new Twitch emotes? That's heckin' cool. Okay, zombie coming in. Alright, sweater, t-shirt. Yeah, normally I really don't encourage folks to just leave items on the ground, but these bodies are gonna decompose like at any time now. So I'm just trying to save all the things that we're gonna use. And then we can rip them up later when we need them. You always get Wonder First stuck to your lip balm. Yeah, it's because I just put lip gloss on when I went for my break. I like my lip gloss and my lip balms too much, though. But yeah, all the things you don't think about until you get a cat. Yeah. So Wanda is a cat. Wanda is Stabby Platty's cat, Reza. If you didn't know. I'm sure you did know. Oh, Western boots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting a lot of the denim on the ground. I don't know if how much we really need denim right now. Too much kissing Wanda. Hmm. Go. And also we can check bodies more thoroughly this way and see if there's any like pain meds on them or beta blockers or anything useful like that. Yeah, I won't stand here and rip them until we need them. I think the priority is still to kind of make sure the base is fully barricaded. Okay, earbuds are electronics that we can dismantle. 7 rags. Oh, this is Miss Mezzy. No. Yeah, there wasn't much on Miss Mezzy. Unless somebody already rescued the bits. Froge! I have some pretty cool frog emotes from Alison. Alison's stream. A hand fork might be useful for gardening. But yeah, I'm kind of keen to see whether or not we've missed this chopper event. I'm rather confused as to why we've not heard it yet. I'll be honest. Yeah, Penny. Not had the chopper event yet. Yeah, Duck's streaming as well. Duck streams. I think Duck's changing their stream days, potentially. They're trialing some new days and things. But they usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday. I think they're trying for Friday, Saturday now. Yeah. Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord link. Thank you, Stabby Platty. Anybody ever wants to join and share their cat pictures, talk about food, talk about wine, talk about games. We're a pretty friendly bunch. Yeah, there's a lot of folks kind of doing individual servers at the moment because there's a bit of a... With Zomboid multiplayer being unstable, they're advising no more than 20 people to play. But it would be nice, I think, eventually when things are more stable, we could maybe, you know, work on some joint servers or things. I bring some communities together. Oh, you want a wine pairing for Christmas pudding? Hell yeah. I would go for something fruity in itself. I'd probably go for some kind of port. I feel like, Reza. Port is calling me. I mean, I'm talking about a pairing for a food item here, Christmas pudding, that I don't like. So I'm trying to kind of think, okay, if I did like Christmas pudding, what would I have with it? I'd put port. I would go fruity and fruity. Generally speaking, when you're pairing things, it's a bit like the colour wheel. It's the same with the flavour wheel. You either go with things that are similar or things that are polar opposites. They tend to go best. So if you've got something that's sweet in a dessert, you would go either with something sweet or... Okay, I'm going to use this as an example. Say you had the sweet wine and you wanted to pair a food with it. You would either go with a dessert or you would go with something really savoury and salty, because sweet and salty are contrasting. You can't go for a salty wine, which is why I kind of changed the pairing back to front. But as an example... So, for example, a dessert wine with... One of my favourite dessert wines is a Tokaj, Hungarian Tokaj, or a French Sauternes with, like, I don't know, some, like, blue cheese, some Stilton cheese. That would be delicious. Delicious! I think. Okay. I'm getting through this. We're putting the stuff on the ground. And then what I think we should do is, I don't know around this area, there will be one somewhere, but we need some boxes. Oh, chewing tobacco. You know those big wooden boxes that hold 60 things, and we need to like stick one outside and just store rags in it when we come to build a wall. Oh, what wine will I have with my Christmas cheeses? That is a great question. I'm not actually going to buy specific wine this year for Christmas because I'm investing in cheese instead. I'm going to work with the wine I already have. So the cheeses that I chose for Christmas this year they're all kind of soft cheese, I would say. And one of my favourite things to have with soft cheese, and remember that food pairings don't always have to be taste related. They can be texturally related or texturally exciting. So soft cheese actually pairs really well with bubbles. It's a really nice kind of texture sensation to have the like softness, gooiness of the cheese with the bubbles of champagne or prosecco or cava. So bubbles. I actually have some champagne left for my birthday, as in it was never opened. It's not like champagne that's been open since August. But yeah, honestly, champagne would go really nicely with it. Yeah. I've got a brie. What else did I get? I got a brie and I got a cider washed cheese, which is beautiful and fruity and soft and delicious. It's so good. Hi, Rach. I hope you're good. With Cava, the longer it's in the bottle, the better the bubbles. Minimum 9 months. Yeah, it depends. There is always a limit with wines and aging, depending on the wine, depending on the process and everything. But there are some wines, and champagne and cava can be some of them, where they can age if they're stored correctly and made correctly. They can age really well. Okay. Right, I think we're looking pretty good here. I'm not going to always do this with dead zombies, by the way. It was just whilst we need to like build this heckin' wall. I like how they're all just in their pants now. I'm also throwing the maggots on the floor that we can use them for fishing bait. Oh, Stabby Paddy would like a pairing. Wensleydale with festive spices. Honestly, wine might make this cheese better. Controversially, I'm not a massive fan of Wensleydale. I find it to be a bit boring. I'm going to be honest. And the problem for me with it is it can be so light that a lot of it's hard to pair something with it that doesn't overshadow it. And there is a type of Wensleydale which is nicer, and I forget where it's from or what its name is. I will need to look it up. But if you like it, then that's awesome. And I don't want to shit on anything that somebody likes. You know, it's just not my jam personally. But yeah, the challenge in pairing something with it is something that doesn't overshadow it, and it's quite light. I'd probably honestly go with just like a light Sauvignon Blanc, a light Pinot Grigio. Or if you want something with a little bit more body, one of my favourite light dry white wines is a Spanish wine called Albarino. It's also very good with fish, funnily enough. It's got like a lemony note to it, which can go nice with the kind of acidity of a Wensleydale cheese. But yeah, if you're putting cranberries in it, that's a whole other story, because you do get Wensleydale with cranberries too. Yeah. It's in your cheese advent calendar. Can you send a photo of the cheese advent calendar? I would so love to see it. I need to get one year. That's amazing. That's so heckin' cool. Okay. I mean, if anybody on the server wants a job tonight, you can rip up all these heckin' clothes on the ground. We're gonna need it. I've just got like this little group to do, and then I think I'm done. But yeah, we need a box. Where would have a box around here? I mean, even those cardboard boxes would do, actually. We could go try find some of those, maybe. Oh, a bulletproof vest. Oh. It's not great condition, unfortunately. Brie and camembert are your favourites? Brie is one of my favourite types of cheese. That's one of my Christmas cheeses. The marshmallow advent calendars were good. You can't have them because of soya. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sleepy Dragon. I wonder if somewhere they do a soya-free one. I'm always really tempted to get, because I have a bit of an obsession with skincare at the moment and makeup and stuff, and I'm really tempted to get one of those fancy calendars with all the different skincare minis in, but they're so expensive. I can never justify the price of them. Had some great cheddars and red Leicester, and all the cheeses are veggie friendly. Nice! Are they all British cheeses as well? Or do they bring some of them in from Europe as well? Always have extra boots on, Evan? Yeah. We have plenty of extra boots now. We're doing good. You always have a cheese ball for Christmas as your dinner? Excellent. I mean, it depends who we have over for Christmas. If there's just a few of us, then we won't do a full board, and we're not doing that this year. Oh my goodness, this person has tailoring 1 on them? Oh, wait a minute. Was this Andy's body? Andy, is this your body? Andy's gone now. Because I feel like this person has like a shotgun and a saucepan and a freaking bowl. I'm robbing their bowl. A saucepan. Yeah, I'll leave that shotgun on the ground. That might be handy. Not found one that's worth it. You think last year there was a Yes style one? Yeah, the skincare advent calendars, they're a lovely idea, but unless you are like a skincare influencer and you're being gifted that kind of stuff, it's just so out of most people's price ranges, because you're talking about advent calendars that you would buy for hundreds of pounds, right? Like, at least with foodie advent calendars, they're generally a lot more affordable. I'm robbing their bowl. I don't know. I don't know if there are any mods who can add that as a quote. I think that's only a mod command. Crop top, I can rip that. Okay, we're getting there. Denim shirt, no. Western boots. I'm only taking the boots off the zombies where they're in neat condition. If it's alive, don't lick it. A philosophy to live by. Absolutely. I'll make sure I add it in for tomorrow, Reza, if a mod's not able to. Oh, Kiri, thank you. There you go, Reza. Hell yeah. Ooh, oh shit! A fully padded jacket for winter. Don't mind if I do. This is why we check zombie bodies, chat. And I want to live until winter, let me tell you. I want to live that long. Holy crap. Okay, do we think that's going to be enough? I feel like I've stripped a lot of zombies. I haven't, like, done all of them, but I stripped a lot of them. I don't know if I have it in me to do anymore. I did a lot. A lot. You had to jump off? No worries. You do you, Con. The server will be here whenever you want to log back on. I think Sarah's got to head out shortly as well, so it might just be me. But a wee bit. Where was I putting? Right, electrical stuff to be dismantled is going in here. Yeah, I'm going to go find some boxes, I think, so that I can put the clothes in, so they're not just, like, being strewn about the floor. Ooh, a wine pairing with campfire roasted marshmallows. You see, I think something called a demi-sec champagne would go really nicely with marshmallows, because you have the lovely creamy texture of the marshmallow that would go really nicely with the bubbles of a champagne. But you'd also want there to be a little bit of sweetness in that champagne, I think, rather than having a dry one. There was a Piper High-Sec demi-sec champagne that I tried that was beautiful. Just a touch of sweetness. Nothing, you know, nothing kind of dessert heavy sweet, but yeah. I don't think, because if you're doing the rule of the opposites attract, I can't imagine marshmallows would go with anything like dry, for example. Oh, Con, you're just like chilling in here for a bit? Gotcha. You feel like that would be a red? Okay, if you're going to pair a red with marshmallows, I would go with a lighter red, one that didn't have so many tannins in, one that wasn't so high in alcohol, maybe something like a Pinot Noir or a Beaujolais. Like a young Pinot Noir, maybe like a New Zealand or a Romanian Pinot Noir even. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff here. Hi, Sarah. I stripped zombies for you. I need to find boxes now to put all the crap in. I've not really had s'mores before. S'mores, I feel like they're not really such a British thing. Right, I'm keeping this coat for myself because that is a neat condition winter coat. Bowl. I'm keeping, and a can opener, because these are all like things I'll eventually just want to carry with me. But now I kind of want to be as light as possible whilst I'm looting. Tobacco, matches, lighters are going in there. Any water vestibules I'm filling. I'm putting under the sink. Where did that go? Oh, that was weird. Please fill it, thank you. It looks like you can't fill stuff directly from a rucksack. You have to then put it into your inventory first before filling it. Which is fair, I guess. I don't know if that's intended or not. I need food. What do we... Hot dog buns. Open them. I'm just going to sit and eat hot dog buns today. The s'mores marshmallows are definitely not because they are embedded with Belgian chocolate chunks. Oh my goodness. That sounds delightful. You put a flashlight in the wall storage that is left the Plonkies van. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't found one yet. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, let me go grab you some boxes for all these clothes that I'm chucking on the floor. I don't know if there are any in this building. I don't think there are. No, we're going to have to... let's go find some boxes. I don't know where we'll find them. There were some in those farming houses. All right, I'll take the van. There's a zombie. Oh, freaking hell. Don't get no peace in this place. You're going to log off and get ready to run errands? All right. Sarah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm guessing... Wait, it's Saturday tomorrow. I was going to say... I was guessing it's work day, but it might not be. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to get boxes for the floor crap. Oh, gosh. I'm going to try and get to where we were. Yeah, I don't understand what happened to the chopper, guys. We didn't have a chopper. we didn't have one. So, yeah, who knows whether we will ever get one. Okay, so Sarah thinks there might have been boxes in the vans. The vans? The outhouse, maybe? There we go. We got like gardening stuff in here as well. And animal stuff eventually when we're ready to do that. Yeah, I'm going to put all of this... Ooh, filters. Yeah, let me grab that. Yeah, I'll take 2 boxes for now. Hello? Can leave the emergency radio on. Good idea. Yeah, just in case the chopper decides to make an appearance. Very strange though. Has anybody else playing on a server not had their chopper? Been live for 5 days, so it could be tomorrow. Yeah, but it doesn't go by how long we've been alive, does it? I thought it just went by the day, and it's like the 16th. Oh shit. I'll laugh if it's today and you've all left me. To endure it on my own. Okay. Let's take these back. Let's tidy up a little bit, and then we will run a giveaway, I think, guys, at the end of stream today. giveaways for some of my own merch. And then we'll have an hour, at least, well, maybe just under an hour on the clock for the start of tomorrow's stream, which is good going. Yeah, if anybody else logs on the server tonight, I mean, I might log back on later if folks are around. But if they're not, I probably won't, because I don't really want to play on my own. But yeah, if you could leave the Spiffo van, that would be amazing. I'm going to put these 2 boxes here, and these are for like all the zombie clothes that need to be turned into rags. That need picking up off the ground. Like we can... Oh no, I don't want to wear it. Yeah, giveaway. Yeah, every day that we are live for this Christmas event, there will be at least 1 giveaway, if not 2. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff to give away. A lot of game codes. We already gave 1 away today. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's a nightstick here. A zombie fire? You mean like catching the zombies on fire, Evan? Is that what you're saying? We don't have fire spread turned on our server. In my experience of multiplayer, that's a very risky thing to do. I think, so the game code we gave away earlier was one from my master list, and I think they chose 7 Days to Die Blood Moons. I think that's what they chose. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of weird stuff going on when you try to pick stuff up off the floor. It doesn't always work, apparently. Yeah, anything that's on the floor that we want to keep. Like, I mean, hopefully it'll be obvious to people that, like, the firefighter pants are there to be worn. Yeah. Cat headbutted the tablet again. Silly cat. Penny is remarkably quiet, and I am so amazed that she hasn't bothered with the tree. I'm really surprised. I'll be honest. All right, there we go. Yeah, if anybody... I'm not going to stand and do all of this now, but if anybody is logging on tonight and wants a job, all the clothes that are on the floor to go in those boxes would be amazing. I mean, whatever happens, I need to go and take a break anyway. And go and get some food. But I might be back on later. I'll put a note in the Discord, and if anyone's around or wants to hang out. I probably won't be in voice, though, just because I'll need to rest my voice as much as possible. For sure. I'm going to log out in this room, though. Once, like, everyone's logged out the server does go into stasis. So we shouldn't need to worry about power at the moment. Like, we should be good. But yeah, I think we're going to get ready to do this giveaway. So folks, if you are on YouTube, we are running the giveaways through Twitch because we do them through a game of marbles. So if you do want to work your way over to Twitch, if you want to take part, I'm going to give you guys the link right now. There we go. And then I'm going to get ready to do marbles. Get ready to do some marbles. Gosh, Nightbot is like hella slow over on YouTube. There's the link. There we go. If you're not coming over to Twitch to do the giveaway, then we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Zomboid multiplayer, and then we'll also in the evening be taking a quick look at Dawn of Defiance, which has had an update. Yeah, YouTube folks, if you're not coming over to Twitch, I'll see you later. Goodbye.